Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's having themselves a good day today, as we will be doing an extended stream of Life is Strange Before the Storm Remastered. Hopefully, this will be an uneventful stream. As we saw last night, we had issues with Comcast. If that problem happens again tonight, well, hopefully it won't, but if it does, that means we have to get them to come back out here to check all the external wiring and stuff like that. Because something would be most definitely wrong. And we don't want that. Definitely don't want things to be wrong. Oh. Anyway. Let's cut over to here as we prepare to get the ball rolling on this evening's stream. Check something here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, I wonder if there's an issue with the audio, the mic, that is beyond my control. If it is, that would end up being a major, major problem. Wait. Funny. Shouldn't it be the other way around here? But, give me a moment. So we need to, put that in there, and I use a specific email address for Okay. Had to import that in. Just started. So again, we're just focusing on the main 3 episodes here. It's Chloe. FYI, I have not had dinner yet, which means I, of course, will be taking a dinner break after we get through the first episode. Chloe, always taking risks, always taking chances.
I can't believe Firewalk is playing a show at the old mill. Fuck yes! Mom would kill me if she knew I was out here.
Chloe's walking along. Hey, look, it's a fence.
No trespassing? No way.
Chloe being extra mature right now.
Holy shit. This place is awesome. If I'm gonna get inside, I'll have to get through that door.
Everything is awesome. Everything's great on this stream. Everything is awesome.
If I owed somebody $1,000, I'd be shitting my pants. Those guys need to get a room. Or not. Damn.
Mind your own business.
You mind. Her business is mine.
I understand, really, and it won't ever happen again.
This RV's just begging for a little street art. But if I do it here, someone will see me.
Trust with me.
Break out the marker.
To draw.
What to draw? Think that kind of settles it out there.
Definitely, absolutely not a meth lab.
Most definitely not. And there's our first achievement.
Guess fire safety isn't exactly high on the agenda here. I'd join a motorcycle gang if I had any friends. This place has collected a lot of junk over the years.
Let's listen. Listening in at the old
This
mill.
thing shreds so hard. I gotta get in there.
Gotta ponder things.
Mom would totally flip her shit if she knew I hiked for an hour just to see a show. This
Well,
place
most people
is
like hiking
sketchy
for
as
hours.
hell.
It's
And
part of
all
the
the
experience.
Building in the middle of nowhere, miles from home. Home. Right. Now I remember why I'm here. Any place.
Home is
better
where
than home.
David Madsen is.
That
What's
saw
this?
looks ancient. I wonder how long ago the mill actually closed. An old lumber car. Guess it's been years since anyone's actually worked here.
A car of lumber.
I've got to figure out how to get past this guy.
Help you, miss?
Yes, you can help us by letting us in.
Check it. I'm totally legit.
It's not a bad fake, kid, but you're in over your head here. Do yourself a favor and scram.
Can't let him push me around. Should I go back and stand up? Nothing says badass like a nice floral print.
Move back in.
God, again? What do you want, kid?
We started a backtalk challenge.
I have to convince this doorstop that I'm not giving up until he lets me inside. Don't you remember what it's like to be a teenager? I just want to see the band.
I thought we went over this. Isn't it past your bedtime?
Bedtime.
I don't sleep. It's for the weak.
Real cute. But I still don't know you.
Kittens riding tiny mopeds are cute. I'm more like Red Sonja riding a panzer tank.
Nice reference.
Okay, kid. I get it. You're tough.
Maybe I am a kid, because this place looks like a damn playground to me.
A girl like you? I can't protect you in there.
A girl like you with pretty flowers on her bicycle shouldn't lecture me on what I can do.
That
Exactly.
control, Samoan.
Yeah.
Look, my boss decides who gets in, all right?
Bosses suck. Screw the man and fuck the rules, dude.
You're not accepting no for an answer.
No, we're not accepting no for an answer. Make the arguments
You really
here.
think you can take me?
Yep,
What if I had a knife?
no problem.
A gun?
Don't care.
What if I had...
You could have a flamethrower, an army of robot ninjas, and a motherfucking dragon on a leash in there, and I'd still kick your ass.
I give up. You're all right, kid. Go on in.
No progress made.
This is intense. Shit.
Hey, Delia, come.
You're not Pompidou.
Cute dog.
There's a deer head here. Pastime beer. PTB.
Just follow the lights and the sound. Can't wait to get in there and thrash. What's her name?
Delia.
Cute puppy.
She doesn't usually like people.
Yeah. Me neither. Sober up, girl. You're missing the show.
She's up. She's up.
No. Look, we have to set this up exactly as I've explained it to you. All right?
All right, we're looking for. All right. Why don't you get inside the mill, head to the opposite side from the entrance next to the bar to tag the big blade.
Okay, good.
Ah, there it is. What's how spin it up?
Sit and spit.
I see you, Saul.
300 dock workers laid off, their pensions canceled? God, Prescott's a real tool. Sweet dreams, hombre.
The funny thing is, you don't really see the Prescotts outside of Nathan.
How can you just chill when Firewalk is tearing it up in the next room? No thanks. I try to avoid hepatitis when I can.
Hey, it's Frank Bowers.
Hey.
Chloe?
I know your name, you idiot. You bought pot for me every month for a year. Look at that getup. Studs. You're trying too hard. What are you even doing here?
I'm here to see Firewalk, man. They rock.
Some water.
How'd you even hear about this little shindig?
Ha, the internet. How else?
Seriously? Fucking kids.
So, you come here a lot, or?
Yeah.
Right. It's cool.
I'm really glad you approve.
We totally approve.
I'll see you later.
Whatever.
Like, well, we're laying off the weed here.
Sweet knife. Just like the one my mom refused to get me for my birthday.
That's exactly what we need, thank you.
Sketch Central.
Okay, good. Right, well, that would help.
Looks like that parking brake is the only thing keeping that car from rolling down the ramp.
No. No. Look, we have to set this up exactly as I've explained.
Hey, are you selling
20
any?
bucks.
What?
20
bucks.
20 bucks for a shirt? That's about right.
Really expensive. Dick.
No. Look, we have to set this up exactly as I've explained it to you. All right? It's not gonna take any more.
Yeah, no shit. This car could slide down any minute.
Okay, good. That's exactly what we need, thank you. Hey, I told you 20 bucks. You looking to get beat?
That guy's a dick. If I want a shirt, I'm going to need to get creative.
Yes, we totally want a shirt. Nobody's gonna stop us.
Exactly as I've explained it to you.
Release the
Sorry,
parking
dude.
brake.
Maybe you shouldn't overcharge.
Shit! No! Come on!
The parking brake has been released.
Thanks for playing, Dick.
And we shall take one of
Oh
these.
yeah. Sweet, sweet victory. That's like 200 bucks. Holy shit. I'm rich.
Like, we take the cash.
Nothing sadder than a neglected bong.
Bong. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again, y'all.
Drink more, feel less. Yes, please.
Time to push
Here we
on
go.
through.
Fuck.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine.
Relax. You bumped into me, remember?
Yep. My bad, dude.
You don't know who I am, do you?
No, we don't.
Don't care either.
Hey, let me know how that works out for you, bitch.
All right. Mosh pit is a no-go. Fine. Maybe I can get a better view of the action from up above. If I want to see the band, I'll have to find another way.
I don't know. I just thought we'd go back and.
She returns.
Did you see that guy I ran into?
Yeah, who was he?
Supposed to know who the hell he was.
Yeah. I know him. He works for Damon.
Damon Merrick?
I see you've heard of him. This is his place. Damon's a friend of mine.
Yeah, he's a good friend.
Where do those stairs go?
Up?
Yes, they go up.
Frank. I mean, will I get a better view of the band up there?
How the fuck should I know? Floor above's rotted all to hell, okay? No one goes up there.
Fine. I'll see you later.
Whatever.
Up we go. Climb the stairs. Really?
Words of wisdom, don't fail me now.
What is
Just
genius?
ask Steve Jobs.
That is true. And we got the achievement. So far, we're 3 for 3 here. Nah, that ain't a good look. Like I try to hit back, and it's like, okay. And we'll rock with this one. Because apparently there are some glitches associated with the bonus attires.
Mom said I was too young to go. She was wrong, and it was awesome.
As awesome as some of those shows with Elliot were, they were nothing compared to Firewalk last night.
Da 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 da. It's a bear.
Bask, ye mortals, in the light of the glowy bear.
It's the bear that is glowy.
Fun fact: shark babies eat their siblings in the womb. Shit, where's my phone? God, it's not here. How drunk was I last night?
Chloe, I said breakfast.
Guess I better try calling my phone with Mom's.
Like, where is my phone? Oh, my phone is right next to the cable box.
Mom's phone is probably in her room. I can use it to call mine, then figure out where the hell I left it. The preferred towel of Captain Bluebeard, scourge of Arcadia Bay.
That pun was terrible.
Ah, Mom. Bad enough that David comes here for dinner.
All right, so where did she leave the
How can
phone?
Mom look at this every day and not see what a tool she's dating?
Because David is a good guy. Let's be honest here. He saves Max.
Sounds like my phone is definitely nearby.
The phone. The
There we
phone has
go.
been founded.
Wonder how many calls I've missed.
Chloe, breakfast.
Breakfast.
Purse down with you, please.
Yeah, okay.
It's like, we want the foods.
I think I saw Mom's purse in her room. Mom's old engagement ring. Supposed to be mine, if I'm ever stupid enough to get married.
Nope, nobody's that
Crazy.
stupid.
Fuck you, Arcadia Pawn. Wait, Mom's selling her engagement ring? I hate that she hides all our old pictures of Dad. What's the matter, Mom? You don't want Dad to see your new boyfriend?
Gotta put it back up.
You don't deserve to be stuck in a drawer like this.
There will be consequences for these actions.
Oh, can you grab my cell phone too? No more dawdling. I need to talk to you.
Yeah, that really makes me want to hurry.
Like, we're just being snoopy here.
It's weird that Mom's always hoarding these old catalogs.
It's not like we have any money.
All right, we go over here. We go down the
Mom.
stairs. We move the plot forward.
Finally, you can put my purse on the dining table. Might still have time for breakfast if you hurry.
Dining table, here I come.
Table full of dining.
David's here so early. Mom calls him just a friend, but look at him.
Well, he says he's just a friend, but she say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. Eggs and bacon.
It's just that when your mom works in a diner, you're not always in the mood for diner-type food. Pot roast? Mom hates pot roast.
Go put my purse on the table before you forget.
How can bacon smell so good, but I'd still rather stuff these sugar bombs in my mouth? Dad's old swear jar. We spent the last of his curses on bus fare and milk.
Oh, Redneck, thank you very much for the raid.
What the hell just happened?
I'm not sure why the alert didn't go off, but... really.
Wow.
Well, Redneck, thank you, sir. Give Redneck the shout out here. It's going well. Not sure as to why the raid alert didn't work just now. I mean, I see the notification there. I hear you, Redneck. You go take care of business, sir. Hopefully, you good stream, and everybody's coming over from Redneck's channel. Hello, I am Fred. I am a variety streamer, and tonight we're playing Life is Strange Before the Storm Remastered.
This is Principal Ray Wells. Let me be emphatic. I have an enormous stick inserted into my butt. Thank you. Also, Chloe, you're poor and in trouble.
All right.
Any letter from Blackwell is never good.
Is Mom having trouble with payments again? My scholarship doesn't cover everything. Like I need another reason for Principal Wells to get on my case. Mom doesn't want me to know, but it's pretty clear her boy toy, David, hasn't worked in like a year.
A discolored face.
Peace, love, unity, respect.
Wow.
Hey, there he goes. Well, the host came through. It's like, not sure as to why the raid alert didn't, but there you go. The host is there.
Hard to believe I was an 8th grade science athlete.
And it goes to show sometimes even stream elements can be a little bit laggy. Alright, anything? Well, that's just an advanced story because we got a whole bunch of this stuff to get through tonight.
Chloe, I don't have all day. Would you get over here already?
I should see what Mom wants before she strokes out.
Well, the raid alert finally came through.
You can just say text. You don't have to say message.
And I need you to answer without the snark.
I was sleeping. I didn't get your text until just now.
Oh, you make it so hard to trust you.
Is that what you wanted to talk about?
What is it with you and David? Always cutting to the chase. Why can't we just have some pleasant conversation before school?
Are you selling your engagement ring?
Chloe, jewelry gets appraised for all sorts of reasons. Like for insurance.
Nice dodge.
How about this? You don't go in my bedroom when I'm not there.
How about you don't ask me to get your damn purse then? I thought you hated pot roast.
He does.
You have a no thank you helping.
No, you hate pot roast.
I don't care.
I don't hate it. And David likes it. And don't say you don't care.
So that's what we're doing now? Whatever your boyfriend likes? Ah, right. School. My favorite.
You used to love to learn.
Yeah. I used to think drugs were lame too.
I wish you wouldn't joke like that.
Who says she's joking?
You do realize I hate your boyfriend with every fiber of my being, right?
Chloe!
Chloe what?
He calls me girly. He's a dickhole.
He can be old-fashioned.
Yeah, an old-fashioned dickhole.
Let's not fight. I made you breakfast.
Nah, I'll just grab something later.
Oh, you'll enjoy this. The other day I made 4 eggs, 2 for David, 2 for me. And just before I served them, he says, "What are you gonna eat?"
I'll enjoy that, huh?
Firewalk? Is that the band you mentioned last week?
I'm still bummed you wouldn't let me go.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What?
I know what time you came home last night.
What time did she come home
Don't
last
think
night?
You can get out of school just because you missed the bus again.
Why would you assume that?
Who do you think your principal calls when you skip? Do you think I enjoy lying for you? Saying you're sick just so you don't get expelled?
Awkward conversations are awkward.
Between your grades and your disregard for my rules, I see you slipping. I'm worried.
But Mom...
How far is she
the whole
slipping?
point of lowering expectations is so you won't be disappointed in me. Never again.
You're happy doing what you're doing? Fine. Keep at it. Just let me know so I can stop fighting with Blackwell to keep you on scholarship. Money's tight enough as it is.
Maybe David should start paying rent. He spends the night often enough.
How would you know? You're never here yourself.
She's here enough.
David thinks you need discipline.
David should mind his own business.
I think it's great David's taking an interest. He's a good man. Maybe he can help.
Well, like I said, we know what David Madsen does. He does make an effort. Chloe is just a spoiled brat. I'm sorry to say it, folks, but Chloe is a brat.
But sometimes we need to make more room in our hearts for new people.
And sometimes, when we're incredibly desperate and lonely, we choose the absolute wrong kind of people to let into our hearts. Mom.
David's had some hard times too, you know. If he's kind enough to share his experience, I expect you to listen.
Like I'd let him get within 15 feet of me.
When he takes you to school today.
Very funny.
You will be nice, you will be respectful, and you will say thank you.
Are you serious?
Yes, she is serious.
Such what, Chloe? Such what?
Mom's trying, I guess. Maybe I should too. But what's the point in getting along if it means pretending everything's fine when it's not? You want me to pretend I'm okay with David? That everything's okay?
Again, the whole point of Before the Storm is basically to establish how much of a brat Chloe is.
Chloe, if your father could hear you.
No, you're right. I'm sure Dad and the mustache would get along great. It's a big bed.
Would
There's
he?
room enough for all three of you.
Would they get along great?
That's enough. All I'm asking for is a little.
That's hard to
That's
say.
Too much. I love you, Chloe. I miss you. Nobody could have replaced your father. I did the best I could.
Mom.
I don't know where I lost you.
You didn't lose me.
Right. David's waiting. He'll need the keys. They're in that ashtray you made me. Go be his problem now.
Bringing David his keys is about the most humiliating thing Mom could ask me to do.
Is it the most humiliating thing? You shall take the keys.
Let's get these to David so he can drive away. No point in putting off the inevitable torture of driving to school with David. I better get going.
All right, moving right along. Steph Gingrich, who we see over in True Colors.
What a piece of crap.
Oh, no, that's a nice car.
Why do you women always take forever to get ready?
We're hoping you men will leave without us.
She got the point there.
No, Mom. I swear he beat himself to death with a tire iron. Repeatedly.
Electrode insulator's probably cracked. You know what a spark plug does?
Yes.
It ignites.
Did you not hear me? I said I know what it does.
Then go grab my socket wrench set from the garage, and we can get moving.
What is this? Quality time? Ugh. Better just get the socket wrench and get this over with. Tiniest penis in all of Arcadia Bay.
I don't know. I think Warren will be a little bit on the short side in comparison.
What's David doing, leaving stuff in our garage anyway? Does he think he's moving in or something? Should fill this with gasoline just in case David's car ever catches on fire. Damn. The stereo used to be in Dad's workshop. I should hook it up in my room before garbage day gets it first. Dad's old camera.
Again, these are things that we end up seeing in the first Life is Strange game.
Uh-oh. Mom's been cleaning again.
This was the photo Mom took down from the living room. Guess we don't have room for it and David's mustache.
David's lawnmower. Maybe Mom and I like our lawn the way it is. Ever think of that? Dad's toolbox. He used to get so excited whenever anything sprung a leak or busted. Do these have chapters on hotwiring your mom's boyfriend's car so you can drive it off a cliff? Asking for a toolbox, did David mean this? Or did he mean himself?
Yes, the answer to that question is yes.
50-50 chance I smash him in the face with this.
60-40.
60-40. Maybe 90-10.
99-1.
If it's in my garage, it gets my special treatment. What message does David really need to hear?
Got it.
Let's see. What are we putting down there? Nice.
A little more hustle wouldn't have killed you.
Yes, it would have. And we get the achievement too.
See what's gunking up the works there? That's a sign of
Carbon deposits? No shit.
You know, you could actually be good at this if you lost the attitude.
My attitude is what makes me special, David.
Very special.
All right.
Except a fist bump.
Hey, you're taking those tools with you, right?
Every house needs a good toolbox.
We've already got one, but thanks.
Yeah, that didn't go well. Like his toolbox is bigger. Man.
Ready to roll?
Please don't want to talk. Please don't want to talk.
I
Please.
want to talk to you about something.
He wants to talk. Damn.
We don't have to like each other, but you will respect me. You've enjoyed enough of a vacation from having a father figure. So there's some things I want to be real clear about.
How clear?
Respect him? I think it's time I show this asshole I'm not interested in anything he has to say. What's clear is fuck you.
Language. You are way out of line, young lady.
Language?
Here, let me put that in a language you'll understand. Foxtrot. Uniform.
You've got a smart mouth, don't you?
Yes, she does.
Let me dumb it down for you. I mean, sorry. What has fewer syllables than dumb?
Hey, watch your... I can crap bigger than you, got it?
Oh, that's what I smell. A giant load of crap.
Your mother... You're breaking her heart.
At least she has a heart. All you have is... What's it called when you've got one porn stash and zero game?
I was in the army. You will respect me.
I don't remember enlisting, so don't treat me like your newest recruit.
Exactly.
If you were a man,
It's cool. If you were a man, I wouldn't go so easy on you either.
Don't know why I bother trying.
Mission accomplished.
And Chloe B. Again, again, it's established. Chloe is a brat. Simple as that. Now for the best parts of this game.
Country music? Dad loved this song. I just called to tell you that I miss you, my old friend.
Again, you can totally get justification for killing off Chloe.
What a beautiful day. I know what a spark plug does, jerkwad. This isn't right. Dad, turn it up.
Just going to sleep.
My lover from the grocery store.
Dramatic things are dramatically happening.
Hey,
The hell?
out of the car, Chloe. You're gonna be late.
She's not late. She's early for tomorrow.
Shit. Thanks.
Don't use that sarcastic tone with me, young lady. I can see you rolling your eyes.
Hello? I was actually saying
I see everything.
Yes, he does.
I'll warn everything.
And indeed she would.
Hello, Black Hell.
Blackwell Academy, which for some reason is more than a high school, but not yet maybe it's a junior college. I don't know, because Max doesn't get into it until her senior year, until she's 18. So that actually raises a number of questions.
Hey, Chloe.
Oh. Hey, Elliot.
I heard you had a hell of a night.
This douchebag, the Warren of this game.
People can eat a dick. Even social media haters can't ruin how awesome last night was.
So, how about the Tempest? Blackwell Theater at its most pretentious.
Yeah, totally.
I know it's gonna be lame, but
Is it going to be lame? We don't know.
do you want to go together tomorrow?
No way. I'd rather have my eyes gouged out with rusted forks.
Yeah, right. Me too, I guess.
All right. See you in chem.
Yeah.
Yep.
for
Shoot
sure.
his ass down. Much like Warren, this you can tell the one dude that you don't want to
Gotta track
deal
down
with.
Steph to pick up my DVD. I've still got time before class.
With Mikey.
Hey, Skip. Stopped any gang wars lately?
Not today.
Wars of
I
Gangs.
did ask Justin Williams' mom to move her Mercedes out of handicap parking.
Badass.
Yeah, you know how I roll.
So, I went to the mill last night. Caught Firewalk live.
Yeah, I can see that. Wait, you went to the mill last night?
Yes, you did.
It was cool.
Whoa, pretty wicked. I didn't know you were into music like that.
What? Like good music?
Preach it, sister.
Preach it
I'm
on.
in a band, actually.
No shit. Really?
We're called Pisshead. It's
What the
not a
name
big
of a
deal or
band?
anything.
Pisshead.
I mean, I'm trying to get our demo out there, but it's hard.
Pisshead, huh?
Would you maybe want to hear it?
Would we want to hear it?
Yeah, okay.
Great.
Again, this is where this game can take a while when you're doing all the side stuff.
So,
It's a great intro.
That was really good, man. If Pisshead came on the radio, I'd turn that shit up.
oh, right on. Awesome, Chloe, thanks.
Let's avoid Principal Wells and that nonsense. Take the path left from the statue. Pass. Ah,
Need my DVD from Steph. I bet she's nerding.
like, tag the wall.
Last night's show was too epic.
At least she writes things down on her hand. But I said, there's a bit of a delay in terms of the achievements popping, eh?
The future needs excellence.
The future needs all the help it can
Future's an
get.
asshole.
It's Victoria Chase.
It's Chloe.
Oh, right. I'm just teasing. People have been taking me so seriously since I won the Beacon's Young Artist Award for my photography.
You don't say.
Between
does
that
say.
and the Vortex Club, it's hard to keep people from putting me up on a pedestal or whatever. But you know all about that. What with Rachel Amber? Am I right?
Wait. What about Rachel Amber?
Rachel posted a slamming selfie of you two having the time of your lives. Do tell.
Tell what?
Tell what, Victoria? It's a photo. Big deal.
But it's on Facebook. I mean, that basically means you and Rachel are like BFFs.
We're really not.
So, what's she into? You know, what's her thing? Is it drugs? I'm not judging or anything.
Yes, she
I
is.
figure
Totally
if she's
drudging,
hanging out
Chloe.
with
We know you.
She must be into some effed up shit. You know?
Seriously, I don't know why you're talking to me about Rachel.
Oh, everybody loves her. Little Miss Perfect.
So you're jealous of Rachel Amber.
Yes, she
That's
is.
what's happening right now. Gotcha.
Oh, God, I don't have time for this. I didn't even finish the chemistry assignment, and you're being you. Ugh.
I'm sorry, Victoria. I didn't mean to be rude. You know, I finished the assignment. Want some help?
You?
Yes.
Help me?
Yes, we're going to help you
course.
out.
That last problem was hard, right? If I'm remembering correctly, the answer was fluorine, uranium, carbon, potassium, and uranium again.
Does that sound right?
Perfect. Hey!
Yeah,
Thanks, Carrie.
No problem.
what that spelled out was, fuck you.
Hey, Chloe.
Hey, Samantha. What are you reading?
Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf?
Everybody.
I read that last year in Mrs. Hoyta's English class.
Everybody's afraid of Virginia
Didn't
Woolf.
think you did homework.
Normally I don't, but the play was actually good.
What did you like about it?
The story is about how relationships only work if people are willing to lie to each other.
I'm not sure if you're joking. Sorry, I'm a little slow sometimes.
I'm a little bitchy sometimes, so...
A little?
People always say that. But I think you're actually... Sorry, Chloe. No one says anything like that. I don't know what I'm actually talking about.
I bet.
Moving along over here.
Steph and Mikey normally post up somewhere quiet.
Hey, price check. Gotten in any good trouble lately?
Hey, out of the blue question, what do you think of Rachel Amber?
She is amazing.
Hey, look, the grass actually looks like grass.
Smart and...
The hair does not look like hair.
I mean, she helped me out a while back. I was failing algebra hard.
I believe you.
Check it. After I bombed my midterm last fall, she tutored me for the rest of the semester. And then I crushed it. C+.
Last night, I scoped out this crazy party at the old mill up north. Kind of a DIY thing.
Wow, no shit. I thought that place was like Meth Central. My cousin met this hooker there.
Whatever. It was cool, okay?
It's like...
You wouldn't understand. Alright. Guess I'll see you in class.
Word.
And I thought my glasses looked weird with how it transitions into my hair, but...
Chloe, I'd like to talk to you about wildfire.
Evan, before he catches a sign to the
Morning
face.
To you too, Evan.
According to the Department of Forestry, over 90% of this season's fires were caused by humans. That's a record high and completely preventable.
This is for college, right? I don't believe you actually care about this.
He doesn't.
My interest in fire prevention is completely sincere. Besides, I intend to get into college on the strength of my photography alone. Do you think Rachel Amber would be willing to pose for my portfolio? She's so artistic. I bet she would be a dream model.
Yes, you
What
would.
do you think?
I guess. Who says we should prevent fire? Fire is awesome.
While I realize
Fire
you're
is
being
definitely
extremely
awesome.
destructive, you raise a good point. Many
Only
people
in
are
movies and
looking
video
to benefit
games.
from fire. Knob cone pine cones, for example, which require temperatures above 350 degrees to open.
Say knob cone again.
No.
I gotta run.
Wait, one last thing. Will you sign my petition to have a fire safety assembly at school?
Sure. I love assemblies. Some of the best naps of my life.
Wow, thanks. I did not see that coming. You being, you know, interested in complicated issues, helping out with the public.
Do you want me to change my mind?
Yeah, do you?
No.
How seriously am I taking this right now? There you go. Just don't expect this to become a habit. Blackwell Academy, home of tomorrow's leaders.
What? Caring about important issues?
Caring in general.
All right.
If I had known this
Just remember, Steph becomes a big part of True Colors.
It was a skill challenge. Potion wouldn't have worked.
skill challenge?
It's part of the tabletop game we play.
You wouldn't understand.
I used to play with my friend Max. It's been a long time, though.
Cool.
Got my DVD?
One Blade Runner, director's cut coming right up.
Sweet. $5, right?
Keep it. I'm just glad someone here appreciates the classics. You even asked for the director's cut, which took out the shitty voiceover and replaced it with a sweet dream sequence.
All right, nice.
Over real life. That's my motto.
Right on.
I think I actually have the director's cut of Blade Runner on DVD, to be honest.
Rachel Amber? You're asking me?
Didn't you two go out last night, or was it just like a friend thing?
I don't know what you heard, but Rachel and I barely know each other.
Oh, sweet.
Very sweet.
Steph has a crush.
Chloe, you should join our game.
Yeah, I don't have 50 hours right now. Thanks, though.
We're at the end of the campaign, so it'll only take, like, 20 minutes.
If that.
What have you got to do before class?
Always take part in the D&D campaign.
Here's a character sheet. You are an elf barbarian.
Nice. I could totally see myself as an elf barbarian.
I know, I'm good.
A barbarian
Let's
elf.
get started. You are both famous heroes in the kingdom of Avernon, a once peaceful land, now laid to waste by the bloodthirsty raiders of the Black Well. Alone, you have fought your way through the raider camps, seeking their warlord leader, Durgaron, the Unscarred. As you enter the final camp, bloodied and weary, you see your fellow hero approaching from the opposite direction.
I raise my staff to you in greeting. I am Elamon, Wizard of the Third Circle, foremost advisor to King Tiberius, and sworn defender of Avernon.
That's Chloe in a nutshell.
Yeah, okay. I'm an elf barbarian named, Calamastia.
Calamastia. She will Castrastia. Wait, what? Man, words are hard.
The two heroes.
Hold on. Elamon narrows his eyes at the elf in front of him and says, I am here to defeat Durgaron, the Unscarred. In the name of King Tiberius, what makes you think you are worthy to fight alongside me?
I once stabbed a guy in the chest with a sword, and it went all the way through and killed the guy behind him, too. True story.
Whoops.
You stand at a three-way crossing. To your left, the raiders' training ground. To your right, their prison camp. Straight ahead, an enormous, ostentatious tent that could only belong to Durgaron, the Unscarred. Which way do you go?
Straight ahead, right? We're supposed to kill the dude.
Elamon frowns. The raiders could have some good loot at the training ground, and surely it is our duty to free all those prisoners.
Your choice, newbie. Where do you wish to go?
Loot sounds good. Let's go to the training ground.
Grab the loot.
Upon arriving at the training ground, you are spotted by a heavy-set orc who immediately shouts and points. There are a dozen raiders on the training field, all of whom raise their weapons and charge.
Okay. So what do we do?
I cast Urgel's Acid Blast.
Overkill?
Bam!
You conjure up a wave of acid that washes over the charging orcs.
Like overkill, or no kill like overkill.
Starts screaming and writhing in pain. There's a sweet and sour kind of smell as the flesh melts off their bones like warm candle wax.
Warm
Holy
candle
shit.
wax, sweet.
You see why I haven't really needed a partner?
The heavy-set orc sergeant still remains. He runs at you, swinging a massive warhammer.
All yours.
Okay, let's end this. Fatal cleave.
You swing your great axe downward with both hands. The orc blinks, then splits open like a hot dog bun.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm awesome at this game.
It's going well.
What about the loot?
The
Well,
loot.
as the
The
training
loot.
ground is now
The loot
a
is
roiling
on
pit of
fire.
acid, it's unlikely any loot survived. Dang.
Don't worry, Elamon guy. We all make mistakes.
Elamon nods. Calamastia, the elf barbarian, is most wise and forgiving.
What's next?
Guess it's time to free some peeps. Let's go to the prison camp.
To the camp of
You
prisoners.
behold a field of standing iron cages, each imprisoning a human villager, calling out for you to free them. Only a small, elderly dragonkin is keeping watch. He notices you, and in terror, runs into one of the few empty cages and locks himself in.
Ah, poor little guy. What's a dragonkin?
Dragonkin are like little dragon people. They're
They're
assholes.
kins of the
I bet
dragons.
he has all the keys.
Oh, okay. Hey, shitface! Get out of there!
The dragonkin hops up and down, shaking his ring of keys at you. He shouts in a strange language. Whatever he's saying probably isn't flattering.
Got any useful spells in that robe of yours?
Nothing that wouldn't blow up the cage and everything in it.
Ah.
Intimidate. That's a skill I have. Can I do that? I want the little bastard to shit his pants.
You can try. What do you say?
Listen up, you little lizard.
Unfortunately, he doesn't speak common, which means he
I
can't.
cast communication on the dragonkin.
Shit.
Yep.
Really?
Now he can understand every word you say.
Time to work some real magic.
So this is called a skill challenge, where you try to use.
Oh, I know what this is. I grab the bars of the cage and lean in, nice and close.
He steps back, his scaly skin quivering in fear. What do you say?
Everybody knows that dragons are pussies. That's why they hide in caves and only come out to breathe fire on sheep and eat cows and shit.
That was a mistake. The dragonkin growls, snapping at you and showing his teeth and claws. Tall one is a fool. Dragons are gods, he says.
Damn.
You're short, I say. But I could fix that. I'll just cut off your head and wear it as a top hat. Then you'd be way taller.
No, no, please don't do that. Still, I cannot give key. Durgaron will eat me.
I think he's close to breaking.
I want to reach through the bars and grab the stupid key.
You try, but he's incredibly agile. He dodges your clumsy attempt with ease. Then he laughs.
This tabletop shit is hard.
Try playing solo.
The
Very.
dragonkin swallows the key, pointing at his stomach and then his own butt, laughing at you. Then he...
I shove my axe through the cage, right into his stomach. Then I twist it, and then pull it out. His guts and shit start falling everywhere, but I jam my hands inside his open stomach, grabbing the key. Then, in the final moments before he dies, I hold the key up to his face. And then I laugh.
That works.
Normally, I'd say you failed the challenge, except that was so horrifically amazing. You won.
Yeah!
Go team! Why don't you start unlocking the prisoners?
I'm on it.
As you free them, the prisoners
Steph
run away
Gingrich's
from
eyes
you.
are kind of dead here.
What's next?
It's tent time.
You enter the tent to find Durgaron, warlord of the Raiders of the Black Well, sitting comfortably
It's
on
like
his throne.
Durgaron. Any
He's a
relation to
huge
Rhaegaron?
black-eyed minotaur, swathed in a fine black cloak, gripping a two-handed sword that's easily 6 feet long. His laughter bellows, "Wah ha 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 ha. Your lands and people are already mine. Your deeds here mean nothing. Your kingdom was weak. You are weak."
You are weak.
I got this. I cast Zael's cataclysmic cone of fire.
The fire fizzles out on contact. Durgaron laughs again, holding up his right arm to show off his bracer of fire immunity.
Shit! All of my battle spells are fire-based.
Except for, you know, Acid Blast, which someone used unnecessarily to show off for Chloe. Calamastia? What'll it be?
Holy shit! Annihilation Strike. That sounds boss as fuck.
One?
That's bad, right?
Not for me.
Very bad.
As you take your first step, you trip on a rock, collapsing onto the ground in a clangy jumble of metal. Your axe swings wildly to the side. Mikey, roll a reflex save.
Oh no. 3.
Your axe strikes Elamon's leg. Legs. Plural. Severing both feet at the ankles.
I am so sorry.
Durgaron moves toward the crippled Elmon.
Oh, shit!
I told you this was my best boss.
You didn't tell me my character might die.
Durgaron approaches, stomping his bloody hooves. Stomp. Stomp.
That vibrates the controller.
This is all my fault. Sort of. What should I do?
I jump in front of Elamon.
Wow. Thanks, Chloe. I mean, thanks, Calamastia.
Okay. Durgaron has now turned his attention toward you.
Bring it.
He charges, thrusting madly with his great sword.
What do we got here?
Shit!
Oh no.
Your attempt to dodge his thrust fails. Durgaron laughs as he impales you on his blade, lifting you high into the air.
Seriously?
Seriously.
With that stupid bracer. I'm sorry, Chloe.
Hey, I chopped your feet off. We're even.
You feel your strength draining away as Durgaron lifts you higher into the air. It hurts like hell. What do?
I bring my axe down onto his arm. The one with the fire bracer thingy.
Oh, brilliant.
You'll have to roll high to hit. You're almost dead.
20!
That works.
Yes!
You bring your axe down.
That
and
works.
chop, severing his arm completely. His bracer of fire immunity clings to the ground.
I cast Gignomi's Fire Strike of Flame.
Ooh, snap!
Lying on the ground, you conjure a flaming spear, which flies from your hands to spear Durgaron in the chest, incinerating him completely from the
He's
inside.
dead.
Damn, Elamon.
Durgaron is defeated, but your wounds were too great. I'm afraid Calamastia is dead.
I actually feel sad right now.
Totally.
Better to have died a hero than live as a coward.
That was fun.
Check out what I drew.
Mikey's got serious drawing skills.
That's not bad.
Glad you enjoyed it, Chloe.
Yeah, I'll adventure with you anytime.
We'll see. Thanks for the game.
That was a lot of fun.
DVD, check. Next stop, chemistry class. Joy.
Chloe needs to get her chemical on. Who the hell is that? Random NPCs are random.
Morning, Miss Grant.
What do you think of this hypothesis? That you'll be in your seat by the time chemistry class begins today.
I wouldn't miss it for all the manganese in the world, Miss Grant.
Your sincerity's overwhelming. With all the change that's happening at Blackwell of late, I suppose I can appreciate your consistent wit, Chloe.
What kind of
Well,
change do you mean?
What consistency?
Well, the Prescotts have made an extremely generous donation to the school, which is good, but instead of going to support more science and mathematics, it's all being dedicated to the arts.
You don't think more money should be spent in the arts?
It's not that exactly. I recently made the case that STEM programs should receive more support, but apparently our new donors disagree with me. such is life, I suppose.
Miss Grant actually seems sad. Look at it this way, Miss Grant. More art classes will keep all the smug, self-absorbed types out of your science classroom.
Articulate, as always.
Oh, there you go. All right. And we're going to avoid getting in trouble with Principal Wells.
If I'm late to class, that's just one more excuse.
What the hell?
Nice job, Nathan, you douche.
What you got here? Twitch? Don't call me that!
True North. A jock so dumb he makes jocks look bad. Guess Nathan Prescott made the shit list.
Oh, wow. This is some really weird crap, Prescott. It's not yours. Give it back! I hate that you're on the team now. You're such a loser.
Guys, no need to fight. You can both be losers.
The mute speaks?
Yeah, she speaks.
Whoa, whoa! You earn a spot on the squad, Twitch. You don't have your dad try to buy off the coach.
At least my family pays tuition. How much financial aid does your deadbeat dad need again?
Wow. Dick move, Nathan.
My dad lost his job at the shipyard when your dad closed it down. And you want to talk shit to me?
Leave Nathan alone.
You know something, Prescott? I'm gonna do you a favor. You can't be a part of the team and be into this stupid crap at the same time.
You're a piece of shit. I am going
Stop
to
it.
kill you.
You guys, stop! Chloe, do something! Don't just stand there watching.
Why not? We'll step
The
in.
only way to stop a bully is to be aggressive. I've got to put Drew down. Back off, idiot.
What the hell did you just say to me?
Said back off, idiot. That's what we said.
Idiot. You're not used to a word that big, are you? Don't be scared.
You're seriously defending Nathan Prescott?
How about picking on someone your own size? Which I hear is pretty small.
You're such a crazy freak. Mind your own business.
You have no idea how crazy I am.
She's very
Push it
crazy.
and find out.
You want a piece of this?
You mean your budding bromance with Nathan? You're clearly into him. Just pull his hair already.
Did you just laugh?
Yes, she did.
Chloe just owned you.
Shut the fuck up, fresh meat.
You shut the fuck up.
Go Samantha.
Guess you got lucky this time, Prescott. Had two girls show up to save you.
Yes, she did.
Take your pervy picture book.
Are you okay?
You think I need help?
Yes.
From you?
Yes.
You're welcome.
Hey,
Are you
does
alright?
does he need help? Yes, he does.
Up for him. People think just because of his family.
Everything okay here?
No problem, Skip.
You know, I kind of wonder something here. Does it? There is a question on if Samantha actually ends up being a victim of Mr. Jefferson. All right. Let's go inside.
Oh, good. You're here.
She is?
I do beseech you, chiefly that I might set it in my prayers. What is your name?
Miranda. Oh, my father, I have broke your hest to say so.
Good. Admired Miranda. Indeed worth what's dearest in the world.
What's dearest in the
Many
world?
a
We
lady I
don't
have
know,
eyed with
man. We
just
don't
regard,
know.
And many a time had listened to... Many a time the harmony of their tongues hath I listened to.
Hayden, you're killing me. You've had weeks to be off book.
Sorry, Mr. Keaton.
No, don't apologize to me. Apologize to your scene partner who's been very accommodating, and to your other fellow actors, and most of all, to yourself.
Mr. Keaton, sorry to interrupt,
Michael?
but does this look better? I had my mom take it in a bit.
Rachel looks awesome. This is getting as surreal as last night.
Very surreal.
Oh, looking good, Rach.
Very cool.
Exquisite, Rachel, as always.
Mr. Keaton, I'm still having trouble with... My affections are then most humble. I have no ambition to see a goodlier man. I mean, does she really mean that?
Especially because I just straight out told her I've been banging all the ladies.
Yeah, that is hard. We've talked about that line forever. We need a fresh perspective.
What?
The question is, are Miranda's feelings of instant passion for Ferdinand just inexperience in dramatic circumstances, or has she actually just met the love of her life? What do you think?
Sometimes, when you meet someone who's going to change your life, you just know it, I guess. Also, you've got parents coming to see the show, right? At $20 a ticket, it's gotta be true love.
Wow.
She has a point.
Romantic and a cynic. That actually kind of helps me. Thanks. Thanks.
There's
Mr.
actually a double point
See you
there.
later, guys.
Oh no. I have first period improv with a class full of freshmen now.
I'll just be a minute.
Okay, so...
Could Rachel's hair look any more plastic?
Oh, could you grab my belt for me? I think it's in my bag over there.
Yeah. Sure.
Whatever.
Okay. Get the belt. Don't say any stupid shit, and don't, like, fall down.
RA will suck as Prospera. If VC had any talent, maybe she would have gotten the part.
Talent? Is that what got Mr. K to cast you? Slut?
Guess they don't call it Drama Lab for nothing.
And all the drama's there.
What to say, what to say.
And this seems like a totally Chloe response here.
Slut shaming is so 2009. VC should know. I have feelings about this. Most of them are not good feelings. Why do theater kids take themselves so seriously?
Why not?
Hey now. Sharing is caring.
Search for a belt.
Rachel looks so happy here.
Put it back, Chloe.
There's Rachel's belt. Guess I'll go give this to Rachel now. I guess the Prescott donation doesn't cover this. If
I'd known acting meant getting to play with weapons, I totally would have auditioned for the Tempest.
Oh, nice. You'll be going on an adventure too. Only the first chapter. Yep, and we're going to do all 3 episodes. And depending on how I'm feeling, we might push it to maybe do the farewell one. No achievements are associated with it. But bang bang, hopefully you're having yourself a good day today.
Save my life. Get some ink. I'm gonna guess it's from Logan.
I'm not sure. Is this message from Logan? Again, we know what happens with Logan.
Must be 100 costumes in here. Am I the only...
Rachel? Is this your belt?
Yes! Thank you.
Well, yeah, we'll just bring it over.
I really liked your costume.
Thanks.
And nothing awkward about this
So,
exchange.
Did you bring flowers for my dressing room?
I guess I owe you.
I'll hold you to that.
I'll let you finish changing now.
Because I think if he tossed the belt over, it lands on Rachel's head.
Chloe Price.
Rachel Amber.
Last night was amazing.
I'd never seen Firewalk live.
It kind of make Chloe
Your
awkward.
show.
She's a bitch to everyone else and a brat,
To tell the
except
truth,
to
I went to bed last
Steph,
night
Mikey,
wishing it
and
never had
Rachel.
to end.
That's kind of how we're playing this here.
Why? Why does it have to end?
Maybe it doesn't have to end.
Exactly. How would you like to join me on a little field trip?
Fuck yes. I was born to ditch.
Let's get the hell out of here.
You know, you got some Chipotle? Nice. I never had Chipotle. But I will be grabbing dinner after I finish episode 1, so I just toss it in the microwave and then we jump right into episode 2.
You sure you don't want to just grab the bus, or...?
Nope. If we're gonna go rogue, we're doing it right. Well?
What the hell am I getting into here?
So, hopefully there are no glitches of note.
Where does this thing go?
Go south.
North?
Oh, it's heading north.
Maybe we'll end up in Seattle. Pull up a chair, Price. The view's amazing.
Elliot's a bit nosy. Elliot's like the watered down version of Warren in so many ways.
Guess we're not the first ones to hop on this train. I wonder what the symbols mean. Whoa, Nathan's dad is a Terminator? That totally checks out. I feel pretty confident there's going to be a dead body in here.
Okay, where is... Okay, we gotta move the crate anyway. Back this way.
thing's heavier than it looks. Guess I should sit down.
I see humans, but no humanity. Everybody is somebody, but no one wants to be themselves. Some preachy graffiti up in this train.
Yeah, Warren only hides the fact that he's stalking Max. Granted, that's like one of my favorite things, like in the night, like only positive thing about the nightmare sequence in episode 5 is when you find the Warren's locker in it. It's basically Max's like internal views on Warren. Is like her subconscious is telling her something ain't right with him.
I was supposed to read Huck Finn in English last year. Now I'm living it. Price 1. Twain 0.
Alrighty. So we avoided. Now I know the whole thing sit on the stage. You get into the confrontation with Principal Wells. I wanted to avoid that one.
It's great to take a stand
because it's so obvious.
Sit down next to Rachel.
Whoops. Held a message for reason. Bullying. Allow will post it in the chat. There you go. Welcome to Twitch actually stepping up and taking care of channels and so forth. So it's like I had to look at the context there. I had to look at the context of the statement.
Is that what this feeling is? Wish Max were here so I could ask. Should I make small talk?
Is Rachel's feet not exactly resting on the floor?
It's nice Rachel we're having.
What?
I mean weather. It's nice weather.
It sure is.
Yeah, comment on the weather, Chloe. I'm sure that will have no bearing on your future.
That we're hanging out.
You mean because I don't hang out with anyone and I don't have any friends?
You have friends.
Well, I used to. Friend. Singular. Her name was Max, but she left for greener, more northern pastures.
That sucks.
Hey, so I want to say thanks.
For pulling you
Yep, it was in reference to Warren's locker. I know.
Last night.
I totally know it was.
If you hadn't shown up.
Assholes abound in Arcadia Bay.
I owe you. That's for sure.
Is that why you came along?
Are you suggesting I should need a reason to ditch school?
I bet you're wondering what we're doing.
The thought occurred, yeah.
Well, I wanted some company.
That's it?
You know, I am not 100% sure the remaster did any improvements to Rachel's character model.
Good to fucking go. Anything beats another second in Blackwell.
You really hate it there, don't you?
You don't? Right. What reason would Rachel Amber have for hating Blackwell?
I don't know. Like, since we're looking at back and forth between it and Chloe's models, like, Rachel's does not look as good in terms of the textures and everything.
Let's do something fun.
V-card's been punched, Rachel. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Too far?
Well, I don't know.
Okay, something fun. I'm all ears.
2 truths and a lie.
What?
I think we should play 2 truths and a lie. It's a game where each person offers up 3 facts about themselves.
Yeah, it's definitely not an improvement. And I actually just see, I can actually tell what's wrong with Rachel's character model. A lot of the character models in the remastered compared to the original version, were a little bit wider the remastered, they are made narrower and taller. So some characters benefited from it, others do not.
Second, I was born in New York, the land of fashion and Broadway, to which I will one day return when my heinous exile here in Arcadia Bay comes to an end.
New York, huh? I've never been.
Not a world traveler?
Not yet, at least.
If you could travel anywhere, where would you go? Russia, Greece, Kathmandu?
Kathmandu?
One day?
I mean, it's only really noticeable when you're like cross comparison with a lot of these with things.
What's your third thing?
My third thing?
2 truths and a lie. You say 3 things.
Right. I'm a Leo. Meow.
Okay, so ambidextrous, born in New York, and a Leo. Gotcha.
So, which is the lie?
You seem more like a Cali girl to me.
Damn, Price, not bad.
I had to remember that.
West Coast is the best coast.
I've only ever lived in Oregon, so nothing to compare it to, I guess.
Then we'll have to change that one day, won't we? Okay, your turn, Price.
First fact. Right. Something about myself. Should I start things off with a lie or with the truth? Or should I cheat? Let's see
Okay.
how good she really is at this game. I used to want to be a pirate when I grow up. I kinda still do.
Arr.
Sad to say this, since you're a Leo and all, but I'm allergic to cats.
Are you now?
Swear. I love science. Seriously, I think Neil deGrasse Tyson is the shit.
Oh, he's a real badass over here now.
You're hella mysterious, Chloe Price.
She is? Chloe's many things. Mysterious is not one of them.
It's a Cali thing. Anyway, I think I have your number. Of course you wanted to be a pirate. Sail the open seas.
Buckle swash.
Plunder secret treasure.
Did I mention my love of booty?
Chloe is not subtle either.
Pirate. Obviously true.
Maybe you'd like to be my first mate.
Oh, are you accepting applications?
Considering it.
Okay. You say you love science, but you are failing chemistry.
You're saying failing chemistry means I hate science?
Or that Blackwell doesn't inspire your best work.
That place is a hellhole filled with shit, where shitty people go to be shitty to each other and themselves.
That's a lot of shit.
Tell me how you really feel, though. Anyway, school sucks, but you love science. I'm gonna say true. Which brings me to your alleged cat allergy.
Alleged?
Very much alleged.
Why is that?
I mean, maybe you're allergic, but I've passed by your locker a few times, and I've seen that old photo of a cat you keep in there.
His name was Bongo.
Bongo.
It was a gift from my dad.
Somehow the cat did not see a car coming, which raises questions of what was the cat doing outside.
Years ago. I thought everyone knew that.
I meant Bongo.
Oh my god, of course, that's what you meant. I'm so sorry.
Hey, that's okay.
Awkward moment of the year?
Definitely. So, if my math is correct, you told me 2 truths and 1 lie.
What? You expected me to cheat?
Yes.
Winners make their own rules, Chloe.
You are crazy good at this game.
A lifetime of studying the human condition.
Well, I'm impressed.
Completely
I bet it's
impressed.
hard to impress Chloe Price.
Don't worry, Chloe. After episode 3, you end up being totally depressed. As Rachel
When your
goes,
dad is the district attorney,
gets
I guess lying is
roped in with Mark Jefferson. Like, why?
Seriously?
Why?
Seriously. I know who to call if I need to get out of a ticket then. Not that I have a right of my own. Car first, embarrassing number of moving violations second.
Hey, thanks for trusting me.
Trusting you?
You played the game. And not everyone would admit to wanting to be a pirate.
But eye patches are so cool.
Not as cool as Fez's, though.
I guess. You opened up a lot. That's all.
It's not a big deal.
He says it's not a big deal, but it totally is a
Chloe
big deal.
Price is not exactly renowned throughout Arcadia Bay as a bastion of trust and empathy.
Trust doesn't exactly come easy to me. Maybe if you'd had my life, you'd understand.
No, I get that.
On the other hand, I got on this train with you, didn't I?
Fair point.
Like, it's not like we had any point there. Again, the character model of Rachel Amber looks so terrible next to Chloe.
Hey, wanna listen?
True Colors. I think there was or some reference to a train or rail tracks or something or other.
Bracelet. I've had it, I guess, since I was a kid in Long Beach. It reminds me that there's more to experience out there than just Arcadia Bay. Maybe
Is there
one day
more
I'll go
things to
back
experience beyond Arcadia Bay? Well, there's Colorado.
Maybe sooner than later.
Me too. Arcadia Bay can suck a bag of dicks.
Sometimes I feel like I've got no reason to stay. Don't be surprised, Chloe, if one day I'm just out of here.
Let me know if you need an accomplice.
Check it out. We're here. What? Where is here?
In the middle of nowhere.
Did you say jump?
She said jump.
Fuck it.
Alright, the next one, after getting off the train and getting control of Chloe again, turn around and tag the statue. Hey, look, it's Chloe's mom. Not Chloe's mom, Rachel's mom. It's like, whoops. Yeah, good thing I corrected myself before somebody in the chat did. It's like, whoops. It's like, Joyce is having an affair with Rachel's dad, the district attorney?
Hey, it's actually a pretty nice view. Glad you approve. And as your reward for making it up here, I have a new game for us to play. Another one? I like games. Deal with it.
Yeah.
This is what I learned in theater class. It's all about improvisation. So far, what I've learned about you is that
Bang, bang, bang! Triple Bang added me as a friend.
What's your point? That you're either full of imagination or full of shit. Let me know when you figure out which one. This game involves spying on people from afar. Luckily, we've got some high-tech surveillance equipment right here. Let's fire it
Super
up.
high tech. It did.
That blows.
Sorry, out of order.
Well, shit. That was my last quarter. You? Quarterless. Damn.
Or without quarters.
Hey, maybe I can MacGyver something up. I've been told I'm pretty handy. Oh yeah? Let's see what you got.
Like, here's the question is though, considering Chloe in this would be 16,
Rachel really wants to use this view.
17-ish.
I'd love
Would
to
she
put it right
even
in
know
front
what
of her.
MacGyver is? Keeping in mind, this is before the horrible, horrible reboot that aired on CBS. I'm talking like the good MacGyver with Richard Dean Anderson and Dana Elcar.
Dwight Mueller really killed it with this statue of an explorer guy. Where are all my explorer ladies at, though?
Let's see. What we're going to tag here. What are we putting on here?
Stop sextanting the interns.
There you go. Okay, now to remember how the hell...
The lonely oak looks lonely. Guess even trees have outcasts.
Wait, was that actually... Could you actually look at that tree from this distance in the original version? A tire swing.
If Max were here, she'd probably take a black and white photograph and call it Innocence Lost, or some shit. I guess nature doesn't quite provide. I've always said the Prescott family has a couple screws loose.
Alright, you gotta move the squirrels along.
Get out of here, woodland creatures. Have some self-respect.
Wait, what?
This trash can is in pretty high demand. Bye, you fools.
Damn it! It's like birds and squirrels. It's like, we can't win.
I guess nature doesn't quite provide. cliche much, AW and OL?
I've been saying sorry all morning.
Has he been saying sorry all morning?
You've been on me for 3 hours.
Here's another example of one character model looking good and another looking terrible. The woman looks decent and the dude looks terrible.
Yep, it's official. I'm learning way more ditching school than I ever do in class. Whoa, that's badass. There's gotta be something freeing about being able to build your home wherever you are, from whatever is around you. My hierarchy of needs goes pot, then beer, then wine. Still, wino has a classy ring to it. If you're going to argue in public, at least have the decency to make it about something interesting. Hey, spare some change?
Sorry. We might have some leftover food when we're done.
Oh.
No, I'm not. What kind of food?
This place has really gone downhill.
Shh. She's right there.
I was like, rude, jerk. Rude. Now, if memory serves me right, we gotta talk to Rachel.
That is the look of a person who is used to getting what she wants. Wonder what that feels like.
Chloe looks rather high here.
Totally gonna get you that quarter.
Love the confidence. Would love a quarter even more.
Huh.
Let's
Looks
see.
like I might be able to pry it open with the right tool. This whole day is out of order, but in the best possible way.
You're out of order. You're out of order. This whole damn system's out of order. Okay.
I don't want to head down there just yet.
Alright, because I know it involves a sign. I just can't remember off the top of my head how to get the sign.
I wonder if I could use this to get the quarter out.
Okay, what am I forgetting here? Among the numerous things.
That is the look of a person who is used to getting what she wants. Wonder what that feels like.
Huh. Thank you.
I'm thinking about prying open that viewfinder. Got a knife on you?
A knife?
Yeah. My mom took mine.
Yeah, I knew.
No.
I couldn't quite remember. It's like I can't remember if it was like a hairpin.
I guess you could stab someone with a nail file. Oh, right. Sure, let's try it.
Hey, didn't investigate first. Oh, what does Chloe want? Yep. Yeah, but I couldn't quite remember. It's like we try. You'd be amazed at what puzzles and stuff I do always remember in the games that I've played before versus things that I always have to like, okay, how the hell do I do this again?
Stealing a dedication plate takes persistence.
Well, this is on the warpath. And that reminds me, we gotta make sure. Wait, did I miss one here? We gotta make sure as much as a dick move this is gonna be, you gotta make sure Mikey gets hurt, so this way you get the cool moment with him and his brother and Steph at the hospital. So that's actually, yeah. Sorry in advance, Mikey will have his arm broken, if I remember the right sequence.
Prescott power, activate.
I didn't throw her homework in the fountain. We didn't throw it. We basically gave her. We helped her with her homework. In that we told her the answers. Totally, we gave her the answers.
I don't want to boast, so I'll let you do it for me.
Chloe Price, you are truly the Viewfinder Whisperer. I stand in awe of your powers.
Rachel smells like jasmine. Is she smelling me right now too? Really should have showered this morning.
Yes, you should have.
All right, here's the game. You find some people for us to spy on, and then you and I will act out what they're saying and thinking.
That's it? I do that in my head during, like, every class.
See? You're a natural. Let's give it a try.
See what people are saying and thinking.
Hey, what do you say we barbecue some squirrels when we're done here?
God, you just have the best ideas.
Loving this guy.
What's he thinking right now?
No matter how fast I go, I'll never outwalk.
There's a double dab.
That's so tragic, but also beautiful in its own way. What's going on with these two?
And the Lord saith, Thou shalt make a burnt offering of your firstborn son.
Who are you talking to, Dad?
No one, son. Now, lean into the grill and see if the fire started. Further. Further.
Wow, that was dark. Too dark?
Not too dark.
Dark.
Let's see. I know we gotta look at Rachel's mom.
Sweet
Real
deal.
mom.
What do you suppose she's thinking?
Sure, the view's great, but I prefer to look at pictures of nature on a computer.
Ugh, the grass around here is so not green enough.
I cannot wait for the machines to take over. This is fun. Who's next?
Oh, okay. So you look at all the other ones, and then it kicks over.
Didn't mean to hog the viewfinder. Jackpot. Commence makeout session in 3, 2, 1. Nailed it.
Totally nailed.
They are really going at it. Wait, you're a prostitute? But I'm a prostitute. Now who gets paid? Rachel?
Awkward.
Hey, are you alright?
What are we doing?
Excuse me?
Last I checked, you're supposed to be Chloe Price. Yet we've been ditching now for hours, and we haven't even gotten wasted yet. That's got to be against some school ditching rule.
Hell yeah.
And this is where Rachel's like overbearing personality kind of influences Chloe's
Be my guest.
overbearing personality into, again, reasons as to why you would sacrifice Chloe in favor of Arcadia Bay. I mean, I can make so many jokes regarding a lot of the issues with Chloe as a character, but
They have a bottle
the
of
game
wine.
the game does it for me.
Let's steal it. Okay. Or we could go try to find a liquor store instead.
No. You shouldn't bring alcohol to a public park if you're not willing to share it with everybody, right? And fuck it. I just want to take something that's not mine. All right. I'm going in. Try to keep up.
Can we help you?
Oh my god!
Holy shit. Talk about committing to a performance.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
Girl is in trouble. Go get help.
I need to get these two to focus on Rachel so I can swipe the wine.
What are you waiting for? Go!
Don't look at me. Look at Baywatch over here. I don't remember how to do CPR. Wah. It's time to nut up or shut up.
Watch out. I'm going to check her pulse. That's on her neck, right?
I still think you should go get help. There's a ranger station on the other side of the park.
Good point. We'll keep watch while you go.
Look at all the time we've wasted already. This woman needs mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Stat.
No.
Yep. Definitely needs mouth-to-mouth.
Okay. You can do this. I can't do it.
Pathetic. Look, he's clearly useless. This woman needs help from someone who actually knows what they're doing.
Hey, look at me. Do you want to be locked out of the car of life forever? Or are you ready to break in there and seize the keys to your potential?
Oh my God. You're right.
All right, time for the wine. She lives for now.
Hey, wow. I'm all better now. You saved my life. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Yeah. Good work, everyone. Peace out.
That was incredible. You're a hero.
Really, he is?
I am.
Here.
How much does she just chug?
Thanks. I could use a drink after trying to keep up with you.
All right, that bottle is now empty.
I am excessively sober right now.
Right.
How sober is she?
Guess we're leaving now.
That's a good question. Good thing we started when we did. It's like 3 hours. Okay, so that actually will work out perfectly in terms of this getting through the main, getting through all 3 episodes. Some shots do definitely look beautiful in the remastered. This is one of them. Squirrel. It's funny, I've only seen the movie Up once, but the whole thing with Doug and the squirrel
Whoa. Hey, check this out.
certainly stands out to me.
What?
Like, let's reuse what assets we can from the first game. I said assets, ASSETS. I know with my pronunciation and inflections, words come out wrong.
Great. It's a pile of trash.
Yeah. An awesome pile of trash.
Let's explore. You have fun, Chloe. I'm gonna go sit down.
Rachel's been acting kind of standoffish ever since we left the park. What's her deal?
That's a good question. Oh, let her be. Rachel meeting her future resting place.
Chloe, I'd really like some space right now.
Yep. Like, where's Rachel? Rachel's not in the dark room. Rachel is under the ground.
Actually, no. I thought we were having a great day together. Why are you acting like this all of a sudden?
I'm not acting like anything. I just want to be left alone right now.
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm not the easiest person to be around. I don't exactly have tons of experience with the whole friendship thing.
Not everything revolves around you, Chloe.
I
Really,
didn't say
Rachel?
it did. I'm just saying I understand.
Really?
No.
Everything about Life is Strange 1 revolves around Chloe. And Chloe gets an entire 3-episode story arc based around
I
her.
still have no idea what's going on with Rachel, but apparently she gets smashy when she's angry.
We can work with Smashy.
Score.
You know what they say? The thing that keeps this nation going
Hey,
is
check it out.
baseball.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer drinking it next to an old toilet. Home run!
Right, Chloe? You need to put some effort into it.
Sure.
I asked you to leave me alone.
Are you kidding me? I know you're the school princess and all, with the DA daddy and the perfect grades and all the perfect little Victoria chases kissing your perfect ass. but
How perfect is
seriously?
she? That's not a perfect.
Fuck you. Great. I'm leaving. See you around, Chloe.
You can't leave!
Watch me.
Rachel, wait! Don't go! Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Because I don't want to ruin this the way I ruin everything else in my life.
Too late.
And what is this exactly?
I mean,
If anyone gets a message from me about canned meat, don't open it. It's spam. Nice, Striker.
a friendship. But more. I know. Weird, right? It's just today was the best day I've had since my dad died. And when I almost ruined it just now, the way I ruin everything, it made me realize whatever's going on between us is special.
Is it special, Chloe? You barely know Rachel, so it's like, ba-ba-bam.
I'm sorry. I am really, really sorry. But
How sorry is she?
Why not? Because I can't. I know it isn't fair.
Don't worry, Chloe. You'll find Rachel again. Oh wait, there's 2 more episodes. And now we got to make sure we get time for Chloe to get smashy.
Fuck this place.
Smash! See? There we go. Break it, Chloe. Chloe's not really putting much effort into that ball bats, those ball bat swings.
I've never understood your hard-on for cameras, Max. You took a million pictures of us, and not one of them showed that you were gonna leave when I needed you most. Fuck cameras. If you want to rip a family apart from the inside, it's important to bring the proper tools. Fuck you, David.
Hey, David's trying at the very least. Come on, Chloe, you can't be mad.
You know she's fake. You can't take your eyes off her. Who else do I know who fits that description? Fuck off, Rachel.
Hey, be nice, Chloe. That's your future ride right there.
Dad.
That's always a nice touch there, but I will say this. There is one particular moment in this game that I am absolutely looking forward to. Just to see how it looks, how they upscaled it. Like, it's been totally smashed in. Fact that that car is still there in the junkyard 2 years after the accident, it says a lot. about how poorly maintained the junkyard is. One could say Chloe has issues, but what she really needs is a tissue. Not the most comfortable way to fall. I mean, you drop down on your knees and then drop back and then fall backwards like that. Head's gonna hit the ground before you. No, her head was tucked. Now that I think about it, excuse me.
Why are you crying, sweetheart?
There are reasons.
Because you're not real.
I'm not.
What is going on? What's past is prologue and shit.
Kiddo, look on the bright side, would you?
Always look on the
bright
bright side of life.
You made a new friend today.
Did she really make a friend? Move that aside.
Hey, where's my marker? I guess I did that?
Gotta say, that was some fight. A lover's quarrel, you might say? She nearly took your head off.
What do you care?
Sorry, sweetheart.
Come on. Like, give us the time we need.
Oh, there it is.
Sometimes people need you, though. Even when they don't admit it.
Are we gonna end up missing out on it because I clicked the wrong thing?
Rachel.
Damn it! Oh, we're gonna have to go back for that one. That just blows. Because it's a time sequence. Like, move the picture and everything there. It's like... So we're going to have to jump into the collectible mode, or I can try and grab that one. If I take the break, and hopefully it won't reset everything. Like, I was hoping to get things done in order, but... It flies. Well, that tree just looks terrible.
You came. I'm glad.
Hey. I couldn't let the day end with whatever this afternoon was.
Chloe, I want to talk to you about something, but I don't know how to talk about this.
We're just gonna stay silent here.
You remember that guy that we saw under this tree with that woman?
The ones who were making out?
That was my dad.
Oh. Alright.
And that woman was definitely not my mom.
Oh.
The worst part is, I'm not surprised. I felt like my dad's been lying about something for a while. I didn't know what it was. So when I saw he got a text from an unknown number asking him to meet, I thought I could catch him or something.
But he didn't.
I'm so sorry, Rachel. I don't know what to say.
Neither do I. Chloe, I love my dad.
Does she really?
And I never want to see his fucking face again.
Are we sure about that, Rachel?
My dad died. I was so mad at him. For months.
Stays mad at him. She's still mad at him.
Wrong, because half the time I thought of him, I wanted to scream. And the other half, I forgot.
Forgot that anything had changed. It's silly.
Is it silly?
I've carried this photo around with me for years. It's from Mount Hood. My dad took me hiking there when I was 10, and it started raining, and I fell and broke my arm 3 miles from the car. I remember screaming like I was gonna die, but my dad...
He was gonna die. This is all an illusion, Rachel.
I still remember the smell of his coat, and how calm he was, and the sound of his voice, and...
Oh, we try to comfort her.
It's just so strong, you know? I felt safe.
You trusted him.
Completely.
Here.
Chloe, I owe you an apology.
Yes, you do.
Hey, we were both kind of the queen of shitty.
No, I mean it. Whatever's going on between us, it's...
Yeah, whatever is going on, we just don't know, man.
New and awesome, and you had the courage to tell me that you feel it too. And I treated you like shit.
Yes, you did,
Courage?
Rachel. You were
I don't
so
know if I'd call it
unnecessarily
that.
mean to us.
Or like blind desperation. And maybe a slight buzz from that wine.
I just want you to know I'm lucky that you were with me today. You're a badass, Chloe Price.
Yes, she is.
Remember that biker asshole who wouldn't let you into the mill? You talked your way right past him.
Yes, you did.
And those skeevy douchebags who followed you upstairs? 2 against 1. But you wouldn't take any shit from them.
I'd be dead if you hadn't thrown that bottle.
You inspired me.
She did?
And what about Drew? When he was picking on Nathan? You got right in his face.
Look, don't make us regret the fact that we help out Nathan Prescott.
Sweet, actually.
See? You're the real thing, Chloe.
Like she's
I
guilt
don't
tripping
know
us
anyone
into
like you. Plus,
feeling
you
bad.
came along with me, no questions asked.
Well, I don't really need a good reason to ditch school.
I guess tomorrow there'll be hell to pay.
My mom might skip grounding and just go straight to the death penalty.
And my dad will definitely punish me with...
Fuck your dad.
Fuck him.
What I wouldn't give to leave this place and never look back.
What's stopping us?
Money and a way out.
Serious? There's nothing keeping me here. Not anymore.
So, if I came to you tomorrow and told you to pack your bags...
I'm serious. Let's do it, Chloe. Let's leave this place forever.
Okay. Had 2 years to figure it out, and they failed in that regard. And then Rachel ended up living in the junkyard, well, being placed beneath it.
Can I borrow your lighter?
Burn half the forest down? Sure.
Thank you.
Let it all away. Well, you know what they say. It's better to burn out than to fade away. Probably the greatest line from the movie Highlander.
Come on.
Wow, I was expecting that to look better than it did. Like, she poofed the forest down. Like, the rage was real. Rachel has her powers. Because there is... Well, one could argue the fire could spread that quickly, but come on now. Frank got his booze, man. Wait, how come there's 2 muscle cars there? Nathan D. Prescott. Oh, look at the... Okay, that's actually a good shot there with the reflection of this fire and the smoke in the eyes. Before the storm, and we missed one, and we got. Hopefully, we'll have to jump into the collector's mode to hopefully grab it. So hopefully this does not have a reset. Let's see, 33% ran, 32% were mean to Joyce, 82% defended Nathan, 83% told Rachel you were more than friends. So yeah, clearly not the most ideal way of doing this. 55% took the money. 66% didn't purchase pot from Frank. 47% didn't read Joyce's self-help book. 67% put the photo of William on the dresser. 88% didn't slip money into Joyce's purse. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. 41% told LA that he wouldn't go to the play with him. 55% told Skip he liked this demo. Told Skip he liked the demo. 76% finished the table's top game with Steph and Mikey. What? 24% of people did not finish that. 42% sabotaged Victoria's homework. 57% told Rachel you believed in love. 98% shared the earbuds with Rachel. 95% jumped out of the train. Okay, we basically need to do this one again here. Replay for collectors purposes.
Why are you crying, sweetheart?
What is going on? What's past?
Kiddo.
Hey, where's my marker? Oh.
Gotta set a lover's...
Take the marker. And we put this down on here. We had to go back for this achievement, but we went and got it.
Dad used to hate it when I wrote on shit.
There we go. We got it! Okay, folks. So we went back and grabbed it, and I'm gonna take me. It's gonna be. I'm gonna go grab dinner real quick. So I'll be away for a couple minutes just to warm it up, and so we shall return with episode 2. Well, that's. Go. Okay, this is a thing.
Tremble before the sun!
May your screams fill the air!
No, maybe an attack that doesn't take forever to charge. Well, that'll clear the field. Last weekend, if I remember right? What are you doing? I am waving like the emote that Striker put down. Why didn't you read your salad before the stream? Come on. Caught him. Oh, we catch him with it. There we go. Hey,
Almost dead.
You leave Jack alone.
What the fuck? What is this thing made out of?
Yeah, he has one vulnerable spot.
What is it?
His face.
Stay down.
Jeez.
It's down.
Split.
Well, that didn't work. That's actually worked out as a great way for the finish here. Whew, we held it.
Phantom channeling point.
Across the face.
This ends now, Terrans. It's over.
One in 5 seconds. And back. And for those wondering, here is tonight's dinner. And to drink, a bottle of water. Those who know me know I drink water more than anything else. So it's like, we won't hold up. Before that actually melts that down. Oh well. We shall eat and play. Play and eat. Start the next episode. Think we're in trouble? Like the silence is getting to us.
Miss Price, how good of you to join us.
I'm so sorry we're late. My shift ran late at the diner and then just sorry.
Let us proceed.
Chloe still wearing the same set of clothes?
The Blackwell disciplinary process. And the other is all too familiar with it. Blackwell's code of conduct is built upon a foundation of mutual respect meant to foster an environment conducive to education and enrichment. When that is violated,
Reality check time. Yesterday did actually happen. I ditched school with Rachel Amber, and then Rachel really did start that fire. And that was after we actually agreed to run away from here. Right?
Yes, that totally happened.
Attention to me, Chloe.
What?
No, we're not paying attention,
Miss
Mr.
Price,
Wells.
The last time we met, an agreement was brokered. Do you recall what that was?
don't get in trouble again?
Trouble is merely the byproduct, Miss Price. What's at issue is your attitude. We agreed that you would rededicate yourself to becoming an exemplary Blackwell citizen.
We did?
In the event that you were unable or unwilling to do so, we also agreed that it would become pertinent to reassess your future status at the Academy. Despite all this, you engaged in the following actions yesterday.
What is?
Insubordinate language. Attempting to sabotage the academic goals of one of our top students, Victoria Chase.
Who were we rude to?
Academic goals like doing her own homework? Because I thought Blackwell had a zero-tolerance policy on plagiarism.
Excellent suggestion. Stricter punishment for students who violate Blackwell's code of conduct is next on our agenda. For her plagiarism, Miss Chase might have been suspended.
Chloe, you tried to get someone suspended?
Might have. If Mr. Prescott, Nathan Prescott, hadn't spoken to me on Victoria's behalf. And we have witnesses saying Miss Price was also involved in a bullying incident of the same Mr. Prescott.
No, we weren't.
The hell I was. I stood up for that little weirdo.
I suppose that's one interpretation of events.
Yes, it is.
Maybe you should be talking to Drew instead of me. You know, the guy who actually did what you're accusing me of.
Mr. North's situation requires sensitivity. It will be handled separately.
Really?
Principal Wells, I know this looks bad.
Thank you for your validation, Miss Price. May I continue? With your permission?
Sorry.
And yet, even with your prodigious disciplinary record, Miss Price, we needn't discuss any of it.
We needn't?
No, because you severed your relationship with Blackwell the minute you left school grounds without permission.
What does that mean?
It means you forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe. I have no choice
I
but
made
to...
her do it.
What? What?
What?
What?
Yesterday was...
Everybody say what? What?
My idea.
What?
I was having a bad day. I needed to blow off some steam, and I took it too far. Chloe tried to talk me out of it. I've been down that road, she told me. You're better than this. But I wouldn't listen. See...
No, we'll roll with Rachel on this one.
Were hurt, so she came with me. But only to keep me safe.
Yep.
I'm just sorry you got caught up in it, Chloe. That you allowed me to drag you down to my level. Can you forgive me?
Yeah, sure. We're cool.
Thank you. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
Chloe, is this true?
Totally.
It's true.
It's damn true.
Totally not true. She really is an amazing actress.
Miss Price?
Fine, yes. It was her idea, but it's not like she kidnapped me. We were in it together.
Miss Amber, based on what you've just told me, I have grounds to punish you. Are you sure what you've told me is the truth?
Yes.
This can't be the full story, Rachel.
It is the full story.
Just to be clear, Miss Amber, you're sure Chloe Price didn't coerce you or...
Trick her?
Yes, I'm sure.
Oh, thank God.
Mrs. Price, this revelation may color the situation some, but it in no way absolves your daughter.
I understand, Mr. Wells. There is no doubt that Chloe's behavior must improve. But given what we've just learned about the negative influence she was under,
Yeah, Rachel is totally a negative influence, folks. There's no doubt about that.
Miss Amber, I am as surprised as I am disappointed.
He is shocked and appalled.
I understand.
This being your first infraction in no way reduces its severity. Still, we will not be suspending you at this time. But you have squandered our trust. You will no longer be my administrative assistant first period. And you will no longer be involved in Blackwell's performance of the Tempest.
No.
Oh, yes, you will. Jumping to Final Fantasy 14. Before... Right on, Bang. You have yourself a great time with FF14. I discovered the fun and the usefulness of the dailies last night, since I don't have any MSQ to take care of.
But the performance is tonight.
For someone so aware of our school calendar, Miss Price, I would expect fewer absences on your record.
Ray, she loves that show. Since this is her first infraction, don't
Mr.
you
Amber,
think,
I don't tell you how to run the district attorney's office.
Are we sure he doesn't tell him how to do his job?
There's a reason we have understudies for all circumstances, accidental and deliberate. I'm sure your understudy...
Victoria Chase.
How fitting. Yes, I'm sure Victoria Chase will do fine.
Yeah, how fitting.
That is
What was that, Miss Price?
Chloe is upset for her friend, but we are both grateful that she is not going to be unduly blamed for what happened.
There is plenty of blame to go around. Chloe's future at Blackwell will be discussed next, unless you had something to add first, Miss Price.
No way is Rachel missing the play for me. But thanks to her acting skills, I'll have to go down in flames if I want to fix this.
Yep.
Get your head out of your ass, Wells.
Chloe!
You seriously think yesterday was Little Miss Sunshine's idea?
Miss Amber has accepted her responsibility.
Don't you have the slightest idea how this works? You don't wake up one morning and decide to be an outlaw. You need priors. You need training.
Rachel confessed. Are you calling her a liar?
I confess to thinking she can act like a motherfucker. You just bought her crap. Hook, line, and sinker.
You don't have to do this. It's okay. Really.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm not one of your sycophants. I'm a lone wolf, and you're Little Red Riding Hood. Welcome to grandmother's house, bitch.
Chloe, this can't be you. Apologize this instant.
Fine. Mr. Wells, I'm sorry for exposing the flaws in your campus security. This must be very embarrassing for you.
I've heard enough. Rachel, you were clearly trying to cover for your classmate. I appreciate the motive, but I appreciate honesty more. Is that understood?
Yes.
There we go.
You will not be removed from the play.
Was that so hard?
Thank you.
And Miss Price, I came into today's meeting planning to suspend you for the rest of the school year, with a chance for reinstatement in the fall.
Yeah.
And now?
You
expulsion.
are expelled.
What? No.
I will have Skip Matthews escort you to clean out your locker. You may wait outside my office until he arrives.
Don't worry, Chloe will still find her way onto the campus.
Mrs. Price, Mr. and Mrs. Amber.
Ray.
The things we gotta do. It's a free gun zone.
I'm sorry. Nothing to be sorry about. Meet me at the junkyard later? You bet.
I didn't get the chance to introduce myself. I'm Joyce.
Mrs. Price.
I'm Rose.
Yeah, like the Ambers will find their way down to the two whales.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sure for you this is an unusual circumstance.
We really should be going. Nice to meet you.
Mom,
I'll see you in the parking lot.
No, you see her in the hallway.
I'm supposed to walk you out.
Just you and me. Hey, Skip.
Fuck him.
What is up with his face? The hell was that?
Hey, just wanted to say, it sucks what is happening to you.
Thanks, Skip.
You're gonna be missed.
Who's gonna miss her?
I don't really care about any of this shit. Except my secret stash. Might as well grab my emergency joint while I'm here. Dad got Bongo from the rescue shelter. Then he got run over by a car.
Bongo got ran over by a 4x4 because Chloe left the door open Christmas Eve. You might think taking care of pets is easy, but ask Chloe Price and you'll believe.
Wonder who will grace this space after me.
It's a permanent marker. Just taking it and chucking it.
Trusty keeper of my graffiti pens. You've served me well. Jackpot. Wait. What the hell? Damn it, Justin. Fuck every inch of this place.
Yeah.
I wish I could tag it from floor to ceiling. But with Skip watching me.
Bathroom. Then I'm out. Cool?
You have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, it's like, can't tag it, although one seemed like an obvious thing that should have been tagged. Chloe goes a bit nuts. Like, there is unlimited ink in Chloe's marker. Like, careful steppage, man. Like, it would take forever to clean this mess up. Victoria can't believe it. Stepping out into the parking lot.
Later, Skip.
Hey, I've been expelled from a school before. Also, I have been suspended for the remainder of a semester before. So
Looks
it's like
David's here. Awesome. Another letter to Max. That I'll never send. At least Journal Max won't abandon me the way real Max did.
graffiti on the lights.
What could the Tempest use more of? All that's left is to get arrested.
Anarchy in the UK, yo.
Maybe they'll use my scholarship money to finally fix this pothole.
They won't.
I guess this fire is no joke. Still can't believe Rachel started it.
Let's see. Katniss. What does this one say? Jim Stark? Thelma. Is there a license plate Mark Louise around here? Lord Byron. Tom Sawyer. Aham.
Wells's car. Crushing spirits must pay pretty well.
Would that be Academia?
3 guesses whose bike this is, and they all start with Miss Grant. Damn. I guess I will miss one thing about this place.
Red lights plate, Nikola Tulsa. Okay, I get the references, folks.
Hey,
What does this idiot want now?
What brings Chloe Price to school on a Saturday morning? Nothing good, I bet.
I was expelled.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Holy shit.
I know.
This dude, the back of this dude's head is shiny.
Do you want a hug?
Let's not make a big deal out of this.
Does he want a hug?
Right.
No.
Yeah. Was Rachel Amber involved?
Yeah.
And let me guess, did she get off scot-free?
Well, yeah. But she tried to cover for me.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'd figured I'd see the Tempest anyway. I was going to text you, actually. I got 2 tickets in case you changed your mind.
Oh, thanks.
Look.
Yeah? So you in? Might help you take your mind off things.
Still a no. Sorry.
Yeah, you're not in Chloe's league, dude. Stop trying.
Nah, I think I'll
Like,
just...
seriously. You have no shot at getting into Chloe's pants.
My mom is waiting to sick her attack mustache on me. Her boyfriend. Don't worry about it. See you around, Elliot.
Yeah. Later.
My
other vehicle is trauma.
Yep. Justin's
Just
car.
hitch.
No.
That has to be Skip's car. That's what they do best here at Blackwell. Empty things out and toss them aside. At least I'll have plenty of free time to take up skateboarding again. If I feel like it.
Holden C. Holden. I can't figure that one out.
Taking pride in Blackwell athletics means taking pride in yourself. Also, the trustees and their enormous bank accounts.
It's about damn time.
David, please.
Da, da, da.
Chloe, your mother and I have been talking.
I don't care.
I know. That's what we need to talk about.
Do we really need to talk about this?
I don't need a conversation. Not with Sergeant Asshat here. I just need some space.
Do not use that language with your mother.
Or what, David? What will you do?
You do not want to test me. Maybe if you try listening to me, instead of fighting me about everything, you might actually learn a thing or two.
Might? Probably not.
Like how to have no job? Or how to be a soldier?
Soldiers put family and future above self and now. Getting kicked out of school? That's what losers do.
You had a scholarship, Chloe. Do you know what that means? What kind of opportunity you gave up? Do you want to work at the diner?
Someone needed my help.
Who? Your friend Rachel? Because I think the daughter of the DA is going to be just fine. I need your help. Me, your mother. We need to get our own house in order. Right now, what I need most of all is for the two of you to start getting along.
Well, that ain't gonna
I
happen.
care about Joyce very much. I'm willing to forgive you for the incident yesterday. If you improve your attitude going forward.
Incident? What incident?
Chloe was incredibly out of line.
She was incredibly in line.
Me, swore at me. But with an apology, I'm willing to start over.
Nope.
Are you still going to date my mom?
Of course.
And will you still be coming to our house?
I plan to.
Then I say, go fuck yourself.
That's what I thought.
Well, David's making an effort,
I will
but
be assisting your mother in a few areas, like making sure that you are no longer abusing drugs or alcohol.
in many ways, Chloe brings this on herself.
Chloe, I'd like you to empty your pockets and place all your belongings on the trunk of the car.
What the fuck?
If we are going to start over, we have to know that you are not abusing drugs. If you're not, you should be eager for the chance to prove it.
Mom, you can't be serious.
David and I have discussed it, and we feel this is the only way for us all to have a fresh start.
Let's go, Chloe. Quit stalling.
What will Chloe do? What will Chloe do?
Sure. Here you go. Show me a warrant, asshole.
You watch too much television. Your refusal to comply is as good as an admission.
I admit to you being a fascist, and I don't take orders from fascists. What happened to trust being a two-way street?
That was before you were expelled. Somewhere along the way, we lost our trust.
Hey, that trust was lost,
Not at all.
Okay.
when
She's basically
William
admitted
was
her
killed.
guilt, and you're letting her off the hook?
I am not letting her off the hook. I am trying to find a way for us to move on. We need a new beginning. A new chapter.
Again, for the record, David does make the effort, but you have for it to this to be in line with how Chloe is in Life is Strange. You gotta basically write her as a brat.
The best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in.
No fucking way.
Chloe, after everything that's happened, I'm at a loss. I need help.
Exactly. We need a firmer hand steering this ship.
Talk to me, Chloe. Tell me what you're feeling.
One, two, fuck it.
Mom, I know I fucked up. I'm a fuck up. I'm sorry.
Are you sorry? You don't even know what you're apologizing for.
I've been shutting you out even though I've needed you, and you need me, and I know that.
Does she know that? Does she really know it?
This is not the answer.
It's the only answer I have, Chloe.
It's a answer.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me. I'm sorry I took that for granted.
I'm not choosing anyone over anyone else. It's about the three of us having a home together.
It'll be better than you think, Chloe. Once everything's running smoothly, you'll see what a stable home can be like.
And where is she? Chloe's already seen that. Do we get a choice here or no? We don't get a choice.
Hey!
There is no home. Not if he's there.
Chloe.
Let her go. She'll come home as soon as her tantrum is over.
Again, he ain't wrong on that. I mean, Chloe Price is a brat. There is no other way around that. That is absolutely the truth there.
How do you know which way is up when your whole life has been turned upside down?
Well, if you're laying upside down on a car hood, I mean, one would assume that the sky is not the ground and the ground is not the sky.
Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore. Is this junkyard all I've got left?
And the fire still burns on in the background. Head towards the boat on the left. Seriously, we need to work on Chloe's swings. Like, it just looks so unnatural. Yeah, wouldn't it make more sense for Chloe to change her attire? We need another battery.
This is a mess. But maybe I can fix it. If this beast will ever run again, the first thing it needs is a new battery.
And a fire.
I think I'm all smashed out.
Is she all smashed out? Chloe, you need to put a bit more oomph into that. This is why Chloe should not have skipped gym class.
Damn, you cigarettes.
You need to move the pallet. Now you climb in.
Shit.
The fire still burns.
What do I want to tell my fellow sailors of the 7 trash heaps? God.
Foreshadowing. I mean, this is actual foreshadowing. I mean, the junkyard is indeed, without question, a burial ground. Da, 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 da. Just looking out towards the fire.
Rachel set that fire.
You helped,
I don't think she
Chloe.
meant to, but
Chloe, you totally helped
also
set that
don't
fire.
think she didn't mean to. Crazy that something so destructive can also be so beautiful. Or a fire that began in a trash can could grow to light up the entire sky.
And the sky is totally lit.
In conclusion, fire. Pretty sweet.
Okay, next one is in the junkyard. After fixing the car and the pickup truck and the interior, so we need.
No, not going over there.
Well, there's the ultimate mannequin head.
Guess I was pretty pissed at Rachel last night. Amazing that someone I just met could have made me this angry.
Chloe, let's face it, you have issues. Many, many issues.
Max and I used to go there all the time as kids. I think it shut down, but who knows? I guess I'll never ride one of these again. That's so awesome. You're a long way from the beach.
Son of a beach. Shit.
Don't tell me what to do.
Totally tell me what to do, man. Totally.
I always wanted a pet snake. Instead, I got David. Fuck everything. Here's a side of Arcadia Bay they don't put on the postcards. What are you trying to hide under there, Hood?
What's under the hood?
Wow. Shitty ride, drug dealer. Really thought crime paid better.
Alright, help us if we pull the latch first. Let's take the battery. The battery is what we are taking.
Here we go. The pick of the litter.
Chloe, do we even want to know where you put that battery?
I used to love opening up the diner with Mom before school. I guess those days are now officially over. This mat has seen some things. Mostly feet.
Well, the welcome map is going to see mostly feet, but there you go. Engage the jog. All right, let's drop the battery into the place here. Shocking. Chloe, don't you know there are tools you need to use for that? It's like, she's a capable mechanic. Of course there'll be no keys, but there is a screwdriver. Try it again. One more time, this time with feeling.
This thing needs more love than I can give right now. In the meantime, maybe I can spruce it up a bit.
Dramatic stuff.
Probably a good idea to cover over this with something. While an escape hatch could be nice, I should probably cover over this massive hole.
Well, Chloe, you are a massive hole.
Maybe there's another light bulb I can put in here. I know someone who would be very happy here.
Place the singing man down here.
Hang here. I get to pick the tunes. Okay? Good talk.
Totally a good talk, man. Totally. So we need the blanket, the map, and the light bulb, and they're all...
Let's see what else this trash heap has to offer.
And they're all over here.
This could cover that torn seat and look awesome doing it.
Or it can look tacky as hell, but you do you, Chloe.
You might not work. Then again, I hardly ever work.
I work Tuesdays to Thursdays, Fridays. How well I work, and that's another thing altogether. Take the mat, roll it up.
You should cover that life-endangering floor hole quite nicely.
Chloe, where's your hammer space that you're sticking all these things in? I mean, these are questions that need to be asked and answered. And we put this in here.
This thing looks like a rusted out.
She got out only to get back in again.
Probably drives like one too. That's if it ever does drive, which seems questionable.
It totally seems questionable.
Still, how sweet would that be?
There's a call from who?
Yeah?
Bryce, it's Frank.
Oh. Hey, Frank. What's up?
Yeah, just checking in to see how you're doing.
Really?
No. Listen, we've got some business to discuss.
What business?
What about? Oh, like drugs?
Price.
I'm hanging out in the junkyard, north of town.
The junkyard. That's great. Stay there. I'll see you soon.
Okay. And Frank? I'm not in trouble or anything, right?
I don't know. Did you do anything you should be in trouble for?
Like, in general, or to you?
I'll see you soon.
Old flip phones. In fact, I think I still have mine in storage somewhere. Feet up on the dash. Ooh, yeah.
Time for a hard-earned smoke break. You only get one chance to make a first expression.
Like putting tags down, man. Oh, yeah.
The eye sees all.
Does the horn still work? It still works. What's in the glove compartment?
What do we have here?
A beanie.
Yep. This'll do.
That'll totally do.
Does your truck look like an aquarium on wheels? Didn't think so. Does Principal Wells eat pizza with a fork and knife?
Apparently he does.
I knew there was something off about that guy.
Time for Chloe to light one up. I got the feet up on the dash. They're buds. Chloe's just gonna pass out here. Now this angle doesn't make it look like her legs aren't attached to her body. Ba ba da 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 da.
Shit.
It's flapping its wings, man. The eye sees all.
What the hell?
The hell is what? Chloe, you're going insane. She's insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Dated references are indeed dated.
Dad?
He's as toasty as a marshmallow. Oh, wait, no, he's toasting marshmallows.
I wonder if it burned like this the day it happened.
What? We're going to pick up the stick here. We're going to stab the... It's like we're going hunting. We're going to go hunting for marshmallows. We are successful in our hunt. That marshmallow, however, is not of the Stay Puft variety. Like roasting marshmallows by a car fire while there's a forest on fire.
I can't look away.
Sure.
Don't pretend you're not mesmerized too.
The world is on fire.
You're so drawn to it. You don't even
Trees are
realize the danger.
burning to the ground. The world is on
Fire
fire.
blinds us, just
I
like
burn
darkness.
it to the
But
ground.
darkness blinds with absence, with loss.
What does fire blind with?
Science.
Beauty. But sometimes there's a greater beauty yet to come.
It's getting all mystical in here. Chloe, you didn't smoke any weed today.
It wants all the beauty for itself. That's why you need to be careful.
Careful of what?
Of getting burned.
That's right. The crow was picking at the mutilated flesh, folks, and somehow that looked even more hokey than the original version. Anybody here knocking? Who's me?
Hasn't anyone ever told you not to fall asleep with a lit cigarette? You could start a fire.
Hey, she's one to talk.
So, are you gonna invite me in? Or what?
I love giving rides to strange drifters. Hop in.
Thanks.
To grab some clothes.
Damn, you've been busy.
It's nothing. Just some junk I
That's right,
found
Kalanol started their stream, so hope.
A rainbow towel? A freaky red light?
Summerfish tank.
Shit. The all-seeing eye.
Figured it can't hurt to have the Illuminati on our side for whenever shit goes down.
Always thinking ahead. Chloe, this is incredible. I can't believe you found us an escape vehicle already.
That's the hope.
There's the big hope
doesn't
there.
Exactly drive yet.
You'll figure it out. And while you're at it, we're also gonna need some money. You know, to buy stuff.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Car and money? Anything else you'd like?
Luckily, there's no rush.
True. And no Blackwell.
Holy shit. That Wells meeting. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's like, it's totally designed for Chloe to get kicked out.
Why not? No reason to prolong the inevitable.
It's definitely Blackwell's loss. You covering for me was amazing. I don't know how to thank you.
You say thank and you. That's what you do.
Tried to cover for me too.
Tried and failed. I guess we know who the better liar is.
Or maybe my lie was the one he wanted to believe.
At least Wells has no idea what really went down with us last night. Shit got pretty wild.
It got very wild.
Rachel, that was more than pretty wild.
It was
You
insane.
went absolutely nuts last night. What the hell were you thinking?
I was angry. I didn't expect the whole stupid park to go whoosh. But
She did.
now you're
She
angry
totally
too.
expected it to go
Accessory after the
whoosh.
fact. Unless you tell him.
Fight for the future! I'm no snitch. I'd be way happier going to jail than having to live at home with Dictator David. He announced his plans to move in this morning.
Tough things.
Chloe, that's awful. I'm so sorry. You know what we both could use? Therapy.
And lots of it.
Therapy.
You start. Kick back and tell me what's bothering you.
And she could have chosen to lay the other way.
Doc. There's this dildo with a mustache who's been dating my mom, and now he thinks he's moving in with us. How do I stop him?
You don't.
That's a hard one. I'm not sure there's really anything you can do.
Then what the hell am I talking to you for?
Just because you can't stop him doesn't mean you don't fight back. The resistance begins now. Alright. You're going to need a new nickname to mark your enemy. What have you got?
He's step douche.
And there's the
Because
origin
he's
of
inserting
that.
himself where he doesn't belong. Also, he's a douche.
Poetic. May I also suggest stepladder?
Why stepladder?
Because he climbs on your mom every night. Ew! And pretty soon, they'll be stepping down the aisle.
What the hell kind of therapist are you?
A bad one.
Sorry. It's called shock therapy. Highly controversial.
So, my new friend, who everyone thinks is perfect, did something batshit fucking nutso last night. What do I do?
This perfect friend of yours,
So
who
perfect.
I'm assuming is also an exceptional beauty, sounds like she may have been inspired by someone new in her life. Someone who is also, may I add, a knockout in the looks department. Perhaps this friend of yours, who, I reiterate, must be just stunning, needed someone in her life to teach her.
How to steal wine from yuppie picnickers?
Exactly.
How not to give a fuck. Because she was tired of having to give so many fucks all the time.
Well, that's why they joked that Rachel was the high school bicycle.
I've been booted from school, and I'm not entirely sure what to do about it.
You mean how to cope with your feelings of anger and disappointment?
No. I mean, how to express my feelings of intense joy.
Uh-huh. Do you think you might be taking this a little too well?
You tell me. I'd say I'm exceptionally well adjusted.
Nope, nobody would say that about you, Chloe. Chloe's about as well adjusted as a tight-fitting pair of pants.
Touché, Doc. That was actually somewhat therapeutic. Thank you.
It's always a pleasure delving into the mind of Chloe Price.
And now it's your turn. Tell me all about what it's like being daughter of Arcadia Bay's most famous scumbag.
She's not the daughter of Mr. Jefferson.
Too blunt? Sorry. I do that sometimes.
Nah, I'm just... I don't know.
She's just what?
Can we talk about something else?
Of course. Hey, chances are pretty soon this entire town will be burnt to a smoldering pile of ashes, so, you know, things are really looking up for us.
From what I've tasted of desire, I hold with those who favor fire.
I had to respond to something on tweet, as Dante pointed out. It
Do you think
was pretty cool watching the Pirates of the Caribbean portion of Kingdom Hearts 3. I found the graphics were pretty sweet.
Whatever you think other people want you to be.
I think you have a personality.
I wasn't talking about me. My dad doesn't really exist. You saw him in Wells's office. The whole thing is a performance. And now I'm starting to feel like everything in my life is bullshit.
Everything in your life is bullshit.
He's still my dad. How can I make sure I don't end up like him?
You just need someone around who likes you for who you are and isn't afraid to call
But who likes Rachel for who she is?
Let me know if you find any candidates for the job. Shit. It's time for the play. As if my life didn't have enough drama in it. Good luck.
Drama for your mamas!
You know you're never supposed to tell an actor good luck before a show? It's bad luck.
How is telling someone good luck bad luck?
Good question.
You're supposed to say, break a leg.
That's dumb.
Hey. I
Hey,
was
what?
thinking that after the show, maybe we could go do something. Just you and me.
Something criminal?
Criminally fun.
Hey. Long drawn out dialogue sequences are long and drawn out.
Wait, you forgot your bag. It's for you. Just a little survival kit for your new life on the lam. Drive safe, Chloe.
And this is the origin of this room.
Hello, Junk Shack.
Shack full of junk. And Mikey was unimpressed with that.
Time to check out Rachel Amber's mystery bag.
Let's hang this, whatever it may be. It's a thing. It's a picture of an elephant.
It's time to talk about the elephant in the room. This elephant fucking rules.
Time to tag the wall. Put up the sign.
It's important to mark my territory for all future Junk Shack visitors.
It's a cannon wall. Like, need to put up the boards. This goes right here. All right.
The cutting edge in junkyard security technology.
What's in the bag, yo? What's in the bag?
A bag full of clothes. Guess I need those. Nothing like an abandoned shack in the middle of a junkyard to make a girl feel like exploring a new wardrobe.
Well, grab the beanie. That's a look. Frank is in the junkyard.
That's the woman we saw with Rachel's dad. Weird.
Totally weird.
Yo, Frank. It's Chloe.
Price?
I don't know the secret password, man. Is the password drugs?
Price,
What?
get your ass in here.
That must be the password.
Dude, it smells like piss in here.
Shut up.
You have a rough night or something?
Apparently he did.
Rough night. I've got a notebook in the back somewhere. Go get it for me, would you?
Who was that woman? Ah! God, jeez, man.
Get my notebook, Price. Then we'll talk.
Oh, I'm fetching things for Frank. How low can I go?
So Frank's a fellow survivor of Black Hell. Who knew?
Fight the power. Ugh, gross.
What does Frank really need to...
It's things that Frank needs. It's an extensive list, folks. What does he need? Well, there's that.
Apparently, Frank is a werewolf.
No, beef and beer. It's It's alive!
Hey there.
There's Pompidou.
It's okay, little guy.
Oh shit! Pompidou, get up here!
Pompidou.
You little killer.
Like, oh, so cute, man. Shut up, Elliot. No one likes you.
I guess Frank subscribes to the hiding in plain sight philosophy of drug stashing.
A swingy, flippy instrument of death.
Frank and his BFF. That's adorable. Wow. That pillow is deaf.
And that pillow's been chewed on.
Is this what I think it is? Ah, shit. Time to find out what Frank wants to discuss. Someone's a messy eater. A throne fit for Frank. Poor Frank. Next time, try Ask Miss Arcadia. Ah, man. Rachel the therapist would have a field day with this.
Yeah, that's foreshadowing right there.
The mill burned down. Jeez. That's an expensive dog. Is this it?
Have a seat.
Let's have a sit down.
Pompidou, huh? That's one badass name.
It's French.
What does it mean?
Does it mean, like, tough guy or something?
Do I look like I speak fucking French?
Yes. Clearly he does.
Okay, so who was that woman?
What woman?
The one I saw coming out of your RV?
Oh yeah, I meant to introduce you. Her name is Mind Your Own Fucking Business.
Yeah, that's a nice name. Is that name French too?
Rachel would want to know more. I bet I can convince Frank it's harmless to tell me.
Dude, I'm just curious. What's the big deal?
Idiot. I make money by being discreet.
Frank, you know I hate everyone. Who do you think I'm gonna tell?
Come on, Price, I gotta protect my clients. Happy customers are the foundation of a good business.
Hey, so, I had this dream the other night about a cloud that swallowed Arcadia Bay.
You too?
See? We're a lot alike, Frank.
Yeah, that's foreshadowing right in and of itself.
Sure, I guess.
Huh.
So why are you so hung up on this chick?
Come on, Frank. This is Arcadia Bay. Gossip is all we have to keep us from hanging ourselves out of boredom.
I don't know.
Frank.
Come on, Frank.
Talk, and I'll get my mom to make you something special.
Like what? How about that firehouse chili of hers?
You got it.
The woman you saw. Her name's Sarah.
Sarah?
Showed up a few weeks ago. Causing all kinds of trouble for all sorts of people.
Like who?
It's a little out of your league, okay?
But what kind of trouble exactly?
Forget about it, Chloe. Shouldn't have opened my mouth.
Thanks.
At least we got a name. We know her name is Sarah.
Whatever. You hear the mill burn down?
Yeah. I, heard some stuff about it.
Crazy. My friend Damon runs the place. He lost a lot of money last night.
How about you? Did you lose anything in the fire?
No. But I'll probably get pulled into whatever shit Damon's dealing with right now. Lately, he's been doing some stuff that I don't like. But I don't seem to have much leverage with him.
Like there's Pompidou chilling out.
Anyway, you and I have shit to discuss.
Is this about the $1.75?
What?
The money that I owe you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about that. Wait.
Not in this game, at least.
Yeah, I do.
About time.
If you were waiting on $175, your business must be shit.
You're the least of my problems. Open my notebook. Last page. Should be some entries for a kid named Drew. You know him?
Drew North?
North of Drew? Yes, we know him.
Holy shit. That's a lot of money.
Drew runs Oxy for Damon. Apparently football players eat it like candy.
That's smart, I guess. It pays well?
Go Bigfoots. Problem is, Drew owes a grant, and he's not answering my calls. You know what's going on with him?
No, I never talked to him. Or his type.
No one's just a type, Price. Anyway, here's the job. I'm taking you to Blackwell. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up. Can you handle that?
I don't know. It doesn't feel right to go through his room.
Does it feel right that he stole a grant from me?
From you or from Damon?
Both.
Same difference.
Well, it's not my problem.
I'll give you a 10% cut of the money.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all the convincing Chloe needs.
What's the matter?
It might be a little tough. I'm not supposed to be at Blackwell. I got expelled this morning.
Like it's a
Congratulations.
hell of a day for Chloe.
Still easier for you to go on campus than for me. If you can't even do this price,
$100 closer to leaving Arcadia Bay. With a bit of cash and the truck fixed, Rachel and I could really do it. We could leave for good. I'll do it.
good deal.
How much convincing does Chloe need? Again, not much. She is not that good a person. She really isn't. Ah, boy. Wonder what subtle thing. It is weird what subtle sounds is picked up by the mic.
Well, here goes nothing. Better hurry up and get into the dorms.
All right, so the curiosity is all there. Yeah. Always mark the always when you see wet cement, you always mark it up, folks. And of course, abandon all hope, ye who enter here.
Max would have jumped on that photographer position.
Yeah, Max is all about that.
Blackwell Academy. Conserving water since never. Such a nice white door. Though it
We need to do
feels
something
like it's
about it.
missing something. Nice work, Samuel.
What books is he up to?
That's some intellectual shit, Samuel.
Hey, Samuel. Keeping busy?
A hard or
Always,
busy
Chloe
keeping.
Price. I didn't think you'd be returning to these hallowed halls so soon.
Neither did I.
These
have a
walls
feeling
are
it
not halls are
wasn't
not hollow.
the books or bricks of Blackwell that led you back.
What?
You're here for someone, a special someone, yes?
What do you think of Rachel Amber?
Rachel Amber is a dragon made of diamonds.
A dragon made of diamonds.
Deep. Do you just make this shit up on the fly, or do you, like, write it down beforehand?
Are you angry all the time because you like the way it feels? Or is it merely a desperate defense against experiencing true intimacy with others?
That's just wrong for you to ask, Samuel.
So, what about Elliot Hampton? Have you seen him recently?
I only see what Elliot wants me to see.
Okay.
Creepy.
Usually I can see both what people want me to see and what they want to keep hidden.
And, what do I want to keep hidden?
That you are lonely and afraid.
Fuck you, man.
Good answer.
It's okay not to be okay, Chloe Price.
I'm, looking for Drew North.
Most look at Drew North and see only the athlete, but he is more than that.
He is?
A great heart he has, with much love. And
Samuel is like they're basically turning into Yoda here.
I've always thought he was kind of a bully.
He may be that too. No one is just one thing.
I've gotta go, man. It's been real.
It is
I
me.
often wonder what real is. Farewell, Chloe Price.
What is real?
Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, Bird.
What are you doing here?
What?
Aren't you supposed to be at home, thinking over your endless list of questionable decisions?
Dude, why do you care about my questionable decisions?
It offends me when intelligence is wasted.
Did Evan just call me intelligent?
Yeah, that's a
Damn
questionable
straight.
thing there.
Wow. Evan looks really ridiculous.
Chloe,
Uh-huh.
I've learned something about myself recently.
And that is?
Something that I think you might understand. I've learned that if I'm passionate about something, it's probably the right thing to care about. Forest fires, for example. You were the only person who signed my petition. I mean, seriously signed it.
That's pretty sad. I'm a low bar, but did you really expect people to care?
People are so eager to pass on responsibility to anyone else so that they can live comfortable, unworried, and ultimately meaningless lives.
Sounds like a Republican.
You see what happened?
Looks like you were right. Go, Evan. You're a hero of the people.
I know you feel like I do. About different things, I'm sure. But you only give a shit about what you give a shit about. I like that. Anyway, you're not supposed to be here. You should leave.
Wow, rude much, dude? Guess what?
Blackwell Academy. Conserving water since never.
Okay, so how the heck do I get this?
Just. Ugh. Hey, Steph.
Whoa. Hey, Calamastia.
Surprised to see me on parole?
I told you Wells was out to get you.
Yeah,
That text was
yeah,
a
he
rare
did warn.
courtesy, by the way. I don't normally get involved in other people's dumb decisions.
Trick's on you, because I am the ultimate lost cause.
Skipping with Rachel Amber does have an appeal.
Well,
Steph does actually get involved with people's dumb decisions. That's what True Colors is all about.
I'm just picking up something from somebody. It's
for a friend.
Now I'm really curious.
What are you doing? What's all this stuff?
I'm prepping for the Tempest show tonight. I'm the stage manager.
Oh, right. I think I knew that.
Honestly, the show's really good. It's worth seeing.
I'm sure it is.
Obviously, Rachel's fantastic, but everyone else is pretty impressive too.
Who else is
You
impressive?
get to see a totally different side of everyone, especially the guys.
Okay. Now you just unconvinced me.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, well, good luck with all of that. Maybe I'll see you later.
Oh, hey. I wanted to ask you something.
Shoot.
I've been
Shoot
planning to
who?
make a move on Rachel, but not if you two were together.
Make a move?
So, are you? I mean, that's Rachel's business. Or
Look
maybe
how
yours and Rachel's
the
business.
hair and the
But
beanies
if
don't
you feel
exactly work
comfortable
well.
telling me-
There, something about how they're blended is just weird.
I'm... I don't know.
Clothes look fine. Steph is just weird. It's like the hair is more attached to her hat than it is like it's supposed to be
I can imagine.
coming out from underneath
If you
it.
ever want to talk to me, Chloe, you know you can, right?
I'll see you later, Steph.
Have fun storming the castle.
Blackwell Academy. Conserving water since never. Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, Bird. There's Evan, putting his pretentious art above his sanity, as usual. In a way, that's kind of badass.
Now I'm trying to remember how to get
What are the
this.
chances that 200 years ago, some teenager got in trouble for carving faces all over that thing? Such a nice white door. Though, if Samuel, Blackwell's resident creepy groundskeeper.
Okay, so what am I forgetting here with? Uh, I'm forgetting. What's this one? I forget the setup for it.
There's only one way into the dorms, and that's the front door.
Okay, go to the large door and trigger the door.
Locked. Figures. Looks like my options are
become a master lockpicker, or swipe someone's keys. Bingo.
Good, there are the keys. See, I always forget this
If
one.
only those keys were unsupervised. What's Samuel working on? The sprinklers?
Come on.
If Samuel's working on the sprinklers, some damage here might get his attention. But Evan is right there.
Right. Scared a bird.
Hey!
Shit. I wanted you to go the other way. Like, as far as possible the other way. Time for a fresh start.
Scared of birds, man.
Here we go. So tempting, but Evan will see me for sure. And he sounds like he's in the mood to get me in trouble. One small flight for this bird, one giant leap backward for Chloe Price. Almost there.
Where's he gonna go?
Gotcha.
Oh, perfect.
See, it all works out.
Awesome. Now I just have to wait
Everything
for Samuel
is
to turn on.
awesome.
That works.
The spraying, spritzing. Gonna wash away all the bird seed. Were there multiple colors spraying out of that thing? I guess like a rainbow effect for water. Will totally be possible, but not completely possible. Possible or improbable. Now. So what did Chloe put on the door? That's the question.
Sorry, Samuel. All right. Time to find Drew's room. No time like the present.
A lot of keys.
Chloe?
Hey, Skip. How's it going?
Not that it isn't great to see you and all, but what are you doing here?
She's doing stuff and
Didn't you
things.
just get expelled?
Relax. I'm just visiting a friend.
I can't. I really can't just let you go in.
I'm going inside, dude. You're just gonna have to let this slide.
I don't think I can. In fact, I think I have to ask you to state your official business or else vacate Blackwell property.
I hate to do this to Skip, but I've got to get inside. Maybe if I make him really uncomfortable, he'll feel guilty and let me pass.
Maybe.
What's my official business?
Women's business, Skip. As in, my uterus? I need to use the restroom. Glad you asked.
What? No. No, it's my job to ask, Chloe.
If you keep violating students' personal rights, you're going to get fired.
But you're not a student, Chloe.
It's not like that. Do you know what Wells would do to me if I didn't, you know, patrol?
You know Wells doesn't really respect you, right? You're just a rent-a-cop who needs a haircut.
I thought we were friends. Where is this coming from?
I thought we were friends too, but when the man comes down on you, you come down on me. Is that it?
Look, look, look! I am really sorry, Chloe. I'm just so confused right now.
Just look the other way, Skip. It's not like I'm up to anything criminal. I just
Really?
need to use the bathroom.
I don't know what to do.
Seriously, my uterus is on fire, dude.
What?
Is that, descriptive enough?
I don't want
That's
to know.
very
En
descriptive.
fuego utero, Skip. En fuego utero.
I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
Matthews,
I'm here.
I've gotten reports of an unknown vehicle in the parking lot.
Thank God. Oh, I'm on it.
I won't tell Wells. Do what you have to do, okay? I won't tell anyone.
Well, we got through there with less pressure. It's been 20. Does that actually tell you how long it takes? So first stop is room number 105.
All right, which one is Drew's room? Could Elliot be lamer if he tried?
Hey, he could be much, much lamer.
The world breaks everyone, and afterward, some are strong at the broken places. Why does that make me sad? It's been so long since Elliot and I actually went to a concert together. I've never been able to get Elliot to play for me. I guess he's either really good or really bad.
He's really
Elliot's
bad.
kind of preppy in his own way. Maybe he does belong at Blackwell. I knew Elliot did well in class, but I didn't realize he was here on a full ride. Wow. I remember
Dorothy
the show.
Twister.
Crazy that Elliot would hold on to this picture after so long. That's not half bad. Okay. Dark. Who is it that Elliot's writing about? Elliot is way more artistic than I thought. Wait, are these about me? What the fuck, Elliot?
Right, we close the drawer.
Elliot's mom seems nice. Lucky Dana. Warren Graham is such a nerd.
That is an understatement there.
There's way less porn here than I would have thought.
Realize that he is basically stalking Chloe.
Elliot does work really hard. I guess I'm happy for him.
All right.
Likes to write poetry about me, eh? What do I want to say in response? Roses are red, violets are blue, and you're kind of a creeper, dude.
That much is true. Because, like, between Elliot and Warren, it's like, no dude really comes off well as it relates to Chloe and Max in these games.
I want to say that half the fun of weed is knowing it's illegal, but I think it'd be just as awesome over the counter. Yep. Definitely Drew's room.
All right, we go into the room. The room we go into. We sneak into the room.
Drew's not here. Okay, if I were Drew, where would I hide my money? Holy shit, Drew. A college scholarship? No wonder you're so into football. Bet the dinner choices are steak or steak. For the love of God. I didn't realize Drew was this good at sports. I bet he can't wait to get out of Arcadia Bay. Frank wasn't lying. Looks like Drew sells happy pills to his fellow meatheads. So many folks are shit out of luck around here. At least Drew has some prospects. Too bad I lost my release form. I was really looking forward to running all those sweaty laps. Durgaron. Yeah, that fucker's dead.
Very dead.
Bad guys don't usually look so obvious, but this is still awesome. Awesome. Mikey's figures. Playing that game yesterday was actually fun.
It was actually the best part of the first episode.
Looks like Mikey's been staying here with Drew. They look so happy. Oh, man. Looks like Drew's dad is having a hard time. Is the money in there? Oh, right.
Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Damn it. Wrong numbers. Holy shit, Drew. A college scholarship? No wonder you're so into football. Plenty of possible combinations here.
1227. Let's try that one. Bingo was his name. Ooh yeah.
This is kind of fun. Ah. Did little Drew beat you up too? Jackpot.
Pot
I'm
full of jack.
Kind of good at this.
Not as good as Max, Chloe, because Max can rewind time to make it look like she was never there.
Okay, got the money. Time to bust out of here.
Hey, Elamon.
Chloe? What are you doing here?
We're just doing things.
I was looking for your brother, but he's not here, so...
Why?
Bro, we gotta go. Yesterday wasn't enough? You wanna go another round? Doesn't matter. Mikey, get your stuff, let's move.
Drew, relax. Slow down.
This jerk bag.
Shit.
You're making me think you're nervous about something.
Who the hell is that?
No one. Stay in here and don't say anything, little brother. Whatever you do, don't open the door.
We have to open the door here.
You know what's going on?
Damon, you shouldn't have come here. School's not the place for this.
Really? Where is the place to collect my fucking money?
Shit.
I told you, I don't have it. Sales are down, man. Nobody wants to get high right now. But look, it's spring season. We just started 2-a-days. Those are gonna kill us. I'll be able to sell all the oxy you've got.
Drew, you owe me $1,000. Where is it?
I said I don't have it right now.
I heard about your dad's job, by the way. Tough times. Yeah.
Tough times are indeed tough.
Mean a lot to him right now. Where's my money, Drew?
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make money appear out of thin air.
I want my fucking money!
You don't have to hit me, man. I'm gonna...
Where is it?
Please, just give me 1 week.
You're just going to lie there? I thought football players were supposed to be tough. Sorry to have to do this, kid. No one steals from me. No one.
Come on, give us a choice option here. It's about time. Thank you.
Stop! It's okay. I've got your money.
Ah, I didn't realize we had an audience. Hey, Mikey. Okay. Who the hell are you?
Frank sent me to collect.
That's what Frank was going on about? Let's see the cash.
We need that!
Dude!
It's all here. Mikey, you need to help your big brother. Help him understand that I take this shit seriously.
Come on. Mikey's got nothing to do with this, man.
You help your brother understand that if he steals from me again, I'm coming back here and I'm going to break his knees. Thanks, kid. Tell Frank I owe him one.
That was a tough choice. But this pays off.
You just screwed us over.
Are you crazy?
That guy could have killed you.
You don't know anything about this situation. It's none of your business.
Yes, it is. Mikey's my friend. I don't want him to get hurt.
You think you're some kind of hero?
Yes.
Stepping in for poor Nathan Prescott? And now you're messing with our lives? Mikey, I gotta look at your arm. Just leave us alone.
Look, I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't get our dad off the streets, does it?
We'll be okay.
It's a cool story, bro. Well, we got that taken care of. So here we are, preparing to be forced into a
This
play.
day has been so messed up. At least I can talk to Rachel now.
Did Doug dig David's garden?
After
Or
all
did
the work
Dave
Steph did,
dig Doug?
it's amazing that she would drop everything to be there for Mikey.
Let's see, play with the lights.
Chloe Price presents Firewalk Laser Light Spectacular.
Gotta play with the lights, you know? It's a bit of a gag there.
Sup, Mr. Keaton?
Ah, the birds, the girl, the desire to be free. Ah, how romantic.
Tell me, young lady, do you still believe true love exists?
Sure, I think so. But it's a lot weirder and scarier than poets and pop songs make it out to be.
You might be surprised, my dear. Budding dramaturge, may your propitious appearance counteract the tragedy of Stephanie Gingrich's sudden recusal. An emergency, she says.
Word.
Stephanie was our lion of the light board, but platitudinal though it may be, the show must sojourn forth.
That dude is weird.
And that's an understatement.
Did Doug dig David's garden?
Hey, Dana.
Did Doug dig David's garden?
Did
Or did
Doug dig David's gardens, or did
Did
David
Doug
dig
dig
the
David's
the what? What?
Did Doug dig David's
Yeah,
garden?
that's a thing there.
Hey, Samantha. Shh.
Nathan, please. I can't do it, Dad. You don't understand.
Oh, that's right. We do. I forgot we told her to meet
They're just gonna laugh at me.
Mr. Prescott.
That is. I
don't know.
Because you show weakness. Just like you're doing right now.
But Dad...
When will you learn that this isn't about you and your problems? This is about the Prescott name. My name. You will not embarrass me. Nathan.
Yes.
Good. Now.
Again, sympathy for Nathan Prescott? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Break a leg. I'll see you after the show.
Great pep talk, Mr. P. Everyone knows the best way to instill confidence in someone is by intimidating them.
I don't know who you are, but mind your own business.
I'd love to. Don't you have, like, a private bunker filled with gold coins where you could have these conversations?
Neat.
Nathan.
Fuck!
Well, we tried.
Hey, Nathan's dad is
A total
some
tool.
asshole, huh?
I know. I wish he'd just go away and leave him alone.
Nathan's dad sucks. But you should be careful what you wish for when it comes to parents.
Oh, Chloe. I wasn't thinking... I'm sorry.
For what? You didn't kill my dad.
Or did you?
Or did you? That was a joke.
I know. Your dark sense of humor reminds me a lot of Nathan's.
Nathan has a sense of humor?
Actually, the two of
Wait,
you are really
Nathan
similar.
Nathan Prescott has sense?
What the hell does that mean?
I'm serious. You're both artistic and surprisingly sensitive. You've been through a lot, and a lot of people unfairly judge you for it. I think you stood up for Nathan yesterday because you know what he's going through. Nathan's hurt and he needs help. But whenever I try to help him, it always seems to make things worse.
What, is
If
she
you were Nathan
rewinding
right
time
now,
or something
what
too?
would you want me to do?
When I'm super pissed, the last thing I want is someone trying to calm me down. But maybe it's what I need. Nathan acted like he didn't want our help yesterday. But trust me, he was glad we did.
Wow. Thanks, Chloe.
Yeah, we got to make sure that Nathan sets Samantha up for Mr. Jefferson, and that's the way to do it.
Slut shaming?
Sluts shame themselves.
Another witty rebuttal by VC. Hey, Hayden.
Address me as Ferdinand, good lady.
All right. Hey,
Did Chloe get super
Ferdinand.
pale, or is that just a
Sup,
lighting?
Chloe? I mean, sup, fair maiden.
Great method acting.
Really?
Not really. All right, in we go.
Boys changing tent.
Whoops, wrong room.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Rachel?
Tent has been entered. Yep, Victoria's looking to drug the tea. Seriously, it must be the lights, and I guess the lighting effect that they're going for. That is making Chloe look incredibly pale and yellowish.
Whatever that was, it was shady as shit. I need to find whatever Victoria slipped into that drink. Victoria Chase is actually a pretty talented photographer. Adding
Notes.
putting on makeup to the long list of reasons I wouldn't be caught dead on stage. Muscle relaxers?
Coming, Rachel?
All right.
Hurry now before your tea gets...
Busted.
What are you doing here? This area is for cast and crew only. Or are you only here to try and sabotage the play like you sabotaged my homework? God, you're pathetic.
But her homework needed sabotaging.
I'm here to support Rachel.
How nice.
Very
I want
nice.
to make sure she's relaxed before the show.
Whatever. Oh, Rachel Amber. It was customary among the thespians of ancient Greece for the understudy to offer hot tea to the lead actress on opening night.
Was that
as a
true?
way of showing
Somehow I don't think so.
appreciation for her tutelage. It is in that spirit that I
I
offer
don't
you
think
this
that's right.
tutelage. May it help to reveal the essence of your talents for all to see.
Wow. That,
Boy, whatever lighting that they're using for this scene.
Hold up. Did you hear that?
Hear what? I didn't hear anything.
Oh,
This makes
I
up.
hear it now.
Yeah, it is the
It sounds
lights
like
that they're using. I guess the fluorescent light bulbs.
He probably wants my thoughts on the set dressing. Okay, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
That's just giving them a more yellowish hue.
What's going on? Bitch, dosed your tea. That is the least surprising thing ever. What should we do?
Little switcheroo of the cups.
Problem solved. Damn, Chloe Price. What would I do without you? Have super relaxed muscles, I guess.
Mr. Keaton's busy with Nathan. I'm sure he'll call on my aesthetic sensibility soon. In the meantime, let us drink.
And Rachel's character model just looks so terrible.
Oh, make sure you drink it all. Your instrument will thank you.
Instrument for destruction.
I am so grateful to have such a kind and caring friend as you, Victoria.
Aw, samesies.
Victoria, don't take this personally, but drop dead.
You are literally the worst. Anyway, I'll see you out there. Break a leg.
And weird lighting choices.
That happened? Just when I thought this day couldn't get any batshit crazier.
It gets even more batshit crazy.
That's mine. A shirt for a free spirit. I knew you were gonna pick that one. You can read me like a script, Rachel Amber.
Sweet Parmesan, we're ruined. The show is ruined.
What's ruined?
That was quick.
My dear young artists, a misfortune most unkind has befallen us. Juliet is waylaid. That infernal Inferno is the culprit.
The Inferno?
Robbing us of our Ariel.
Wait, what?
Would that she could
Inferno?
manifest on her master's
Inferno.
whim
Yeah,
the
that
true
works.
Spirit. Alas, devoid of an understudy, the situation is a dire one indeed. I'm afraid we may have to cancel. Truly, we are a cursed lot. Even my prodigious imagination cannot conceive of a worse turn of fate.
Mr. Cretan,
Here's a turn
I
of fate
have
for you.
revelations to reveal. Rachel Amber is on drugs. Look at her. Her face is so blurry and pretty. She's clearly been drugged.
Clearly?
I mean, drugged herself. She loves drugs. Don't you?
Well, she's dead.
Touche, fates. Touche.
What?
What?
Oh, no.
Mr. Keaton.
No.
Chloe could step in for Juliet.
No fucking chance.
At least until the road's clear.
The romantic.
She's the right fit for Juliet's costume.
She is indeed. Tell
How
me,
do you
Bridget,
know?
Have you ever acted before?
Hell no.
She's being modest. We play improv games all the time. And she's fantastic at it.
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of the production rests upon your slender shoulders?
I'd say you're super fucked.
Yes,
Chloe,
she did say it.
Please. For me. Damn it.
I can't believe Rachel's talked me into this. I seriously have to memorize all of this? Thanks, Rachel.
When life gives you lipstick, use it to tag shit.
Got it.
Tragedy. It's the beginning of comedy. All right. Anything else to...
The only thing worse than looking at spandex is being forced to wear it.
By accident most strange, bountiful fortune hath mine enemies brought to this shore. Here, cease more questions. Thou art
We want to get the
inclined
perfect.
sleep.
We won't get. We do want to get it perfectly
'Tis a great
done.
dullness, and give it way. I know thou canst not choose. Come away, servant. Come.
Ah, shit. I'm on.
That's you.
I am ready now.
Get up there.
Approach, my Ariel. Come.
Damn it.
Double damn it.
No problem. I've got this. I just walk to Rachel and say my line.
All hail, great mistress. I come to answer thy best pleasure.
Most fearless, generous spirit, hast thou performed to point the tempest that I bade thee?
I boarded the king's ship. In every cabin, I flamed amazement. The fire and cracks
As I admit, Chloe's aerial costume does work rather nicely.
seemed to besiege and make his bold waves
tremble. My brave spirit, who was so firm
So constant that this coil would not infect his reason.
Not a soul. The king's son, Ferdinand, was the first man that leaped from his ship and cried, hell is empty and all the devils are here.
Yes! But are they, Ariel? Safe?
All right. I guess this is when I'm supposed to walk somewhere. I wish I could throw that at Rachel for getting me into this. I'm definitely supposed to do something with this.
Chloe, stand here. Okay.
Not a hair perished, and as thou baddest me, I have dispersed them about the isle. In groups.
What's Juliet's ETA?
Ariel, thy charge exactly is performed. But there's more work.
Is there more toil? Let me remember thee what thou hast promised.
How now? What is't thou canst demand?
My liberty.
Indeed.
Thy liberty? Nay, this most of all I will not grant.
That's not her line, is it? What's
Nope.
going on?
What's going on here?
But thou assured my freedom, didn't thou?
I never said how dearly I hold thee. My habit's been to keep my soul well draped. Most
Well, do they match the
world-state
carpets?
Companion,
Ha!
friend, is acting in my service not replete with excitement, amusement, and delight?
Of course, mistress. Most truly, it is so.
Mr. Keat, they're way off script. It's magical.
Then why, I pray you, wish you to be free?
Excitement's a mere counterfeit of bliss. These storms and these adventures. I prefer to know thou still cared for my plainest self.
I have thee in my grasp. I will not bend.
Dramatic, ain't
I
it?
will not see thee flying forth alone. The envy would be more than I could bear.
So come with me. Is that not in thy power?
Spirit, take my hands. Most faithful friend, for but a little longer I beseech. Continue in thy service to my schemes, and when they are complete, I swear to thee, we shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. I'll seek to make thy happiness so great that e'en the name of liberty's forgot. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish?
That's hell of a proposal.
Your duty done for now, so go forth hence with haste. I've work to do.
Thanks, Chloe.
Well done. An admirable effort. And the ending, absolutely transformative. I am
Shocked and appalled.
No problem.
What the hell just happened?
Things just happened.
Shake it off. Come on. We'll visit Caliban, my slave.
'Tis a villain, sir, I do not love.
to look on.
He does make our fire, fetch in our wood. What ho!
What ho?
Caliban, come forth, I say.
As wicked do as e'er my mother brush, with raven's feather from unwholesome fen, drop on you both. A southwest blow on ye, and blister you all o'er.
Thou poisonous slave, got by the devil himself, filth as thou art, I have lodged thee in mine own cell, till thou didst seek to violate the honor of my child.
Oh ho, oh ho! Would it had been done! Thou didst prevent me, I had peopled else this isle with Calibans.
Fetch us in fuel, and be quick. So, slave, hence.
That takes care of that, now don't it?
Where
Bump.
should this music be?
The
In
music be
air
over there.
Or the earth?
This play is super intense.
What play is it?
What is it? A spirit?
Need another bottle of water.
It carries a brave form, but tis a spirit.
No, wench. It eats and sleeps and hath such senses as we have.
I will resist such entertainment.
Put thy sword up, traitor!
The sword has been put up.
You love me?
O heaven, O earth, bear witness to this sound.
That was funny. Hayden,
Hayden
is basically stoned in all of Life is Strange.
His tears run down his
So I
beard.
really can't see him being coherent enough to actually do a full play.
Go release them, Ariel. My charms I'll break. Their senses I'll restore. And they shall be themselves.
Something to consider there.
Now my charms are all o'erthrown. And what strength I have's mine own. Pray, release me from my bands. With the help of
Actually,
your
with the hood and everything, that actually works for Rachel. At least how it frames the face and in regards to everything else. No. She doesn't want to go out there.
Wasn't that fun?
You're so dead.
Yeah? How dead?
Hella dead.
Very dead. We just got mooned by the various characters. Like bow at the waist. Like, shoot, if I could do that.
Oh my god, Keaton's face behind you when you walked on stage? I was shitting myself.
Who wouldn't be shitting themselves? That's a good question to ask.
He was shitting himself. That dude owes me.
Who leaves their bike on the ground like that? The ball nearby, no less. And look, Rachel Amber is wearing her Max Caulfield cosplay.
I told you that the entire fate of our production rests upon your slender shoulders. I've never had an experience like that on stage. Yeah, right?
You? No, you. Like, seriously. I love nights after a show.
Is it always like this?
Oh, totally. It's such a high. No more nerves, just the adrenaline. So, first timer, are you proud of yourself?
Yeah, I feel really awesome. If you told me this morning, I'd be
Cause like that feeling is how I
right?
feel after every stream. I feel awesome, no matter what.
You've gone through so much shit today.
Right now's pretty good. Okay, the whole show was good. I admit it.
Yeah. It was magical.
Awkward silences are awkward with these two. They're going too fast. They gotta slow down. The speed limit's only 30 miles per hour.
Leave. For real.
For real, huh?
You said you wanted to skip town and never look back. Like I said last night. Let's do it.
I know. I've been thinking about that all day. But that was...
Don't say it was just a crazy thought. You mean it. I can tell. You want this.
Yeah, but, like, eventually.
Let's go now.
Like now.
Didn't we already agree on stage?
We can't just...
Why not?
How far could we possibly get without a car?
I thought you were fixing that truck in the junkyard.
I was just seeing if I could.
Well, can you or can't you?
Definitely can get the car running.
Yeah, I can.
That's hot. In other words, we've got transportation covered.
What about money?
I thought you were a high-rolling criminal now.
I collected the money Frank wanted, but then I gave it to that asshole, Damon. So, I didn't get a cut like Frank promised.
You did what you had to do to keep Drew safe.
Still,
it was a
the
thing.
whole situation was so messed up.
We'll figure it out, Chloe. Anyway, I've got more than enough to start us out. I always get birthday money from my dad. Or should I say, hush money.
Yep.
Any more questions?
I know our parents have been shitty, but we can't just leave them.
That doesn't sound like Chloe Price.
Wouldn't it hurt your mom? She doesn't deserve that, right?
There's some doubt there.
I don't deserve to live in the middle of my parents' mistakes.
Right. Of course you don't. Fine then, drama queen. Where are we going?
You tell me. What uniquely twisted location does Chloe Price plus Rachel Amber equal?
Why don't you show me LA?
Perfect. 60 degrees every night. You and me on the Santa Monica Pier. Gorging on food truck food. Smoking up. Looking at the moon shining on the waves.
That sounds like a plan, don't it?
And a beautiful blonde man will sit next to us and smile at you.
Yeah, okay.
He'll say, I like your eyes. And I'll say, back off. She's with me.
You're full of shit.
I love
love this time of night. Don't you just feel like everything's possible?
What isn't possible?
Rachel, stop. If you don't mean this, it's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen.
For fuck's sake! I've never been more serious in my life.
Really, how serious is she? That's the question, now isn't it, folks?
Chloe, what would it take to convince you?
Convince
How
me.
about,
Oh.
Yes, oh. Well, there you go. Chloe is easily convinced, folks. She is super convinced.
Is that convincing enough?
Yeah.
Told you. Super convincing things are super convincing. Well, just notice that the hand literally clipping into the back of Chloe's skull. Again, they delayed the remaster for 5 months. I want to think that some of that stuff would have been fixed. In fact, I think the hand clips into Chloe's skull in the original as well.
I think it's a sign. I think we should leave tonight. Really? If you want to, I'm ready. Let's go sneak some clothes and stuff from my house. For you or for me? I gotta say, my clothes look damn good on you.
Cool. Let's do it.
And then, we'll get the hell out of Arcadia Bay. That sounds perfect.
How perfect does it sound? IHL. Those are 3 words that we do not associate with the district attorney. That's what that one license plate was. Like, Chloe's entire house could fit inside their house. Oops, busted.
Rose, Rachel's home. And she, brought her new friend.
Our star returns. You're just in time. Dinner's almost ready. Chloe, was it?
Nailed it. I must have been pretty memorable.
You were. I get the sense that you're used to making an impression.
Rachel?
Not necessarily a good impression, but Chloe does make impressions.
Chloe, you must join us for dinner tonight.
She must?
I must?
Of course.
I made
course.
chicken a la king. I'm sure you both acted up quite the appetite.
Chicken a la king? I'll have beef a la queen.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm more of a burger a la king kind of gal.
She's funny, this one.
I'm aware.
Chloe, I know we didn't exactly meet each other at our best this morning, but with you and Rachel becoming such fast friends, I insist you join us for dinner.
That newspaper is not exact. He's not exactly holding that
of
newspaper
course.
under his
Chloe,
arm.
Would you join us for dinner?
It's like it's stuck there. It's gravity defying.
Great.
Words
I
are hard.
just need to wash off. Then I'll be right down.
Don't be long. In meantime, perhaps you can help me with the table?
Matter of fact, it looks like that
Sure
newspaper
thing,
is embedded in his
Mrs.
side.
Amber.
The more I look at it.
Okay, I'm gonna go pack. After dinner, we can make our break. You cool down here?
Totally. Your parents love me.
They're good at coming off that way, but don't let your guard down. And, Chloe, we just need to make it through dinner. Try not to say anything that, you know...
That I would normally say.
Exactly.
Just some quality time with the Ambers. What could possibly go wrong?
Everything. Everything could go wrong.
Doing the play was bad enough without having to read about it afterwards.
Hope Mikey's okay, though.
How to clear browser history, followed by a gap for all of yesterday. That's like cheating asshat 101. Poor Rachel. They say all news is local, but damn.
All local news is national.
Mr. Amber.
Wait, what?
Chloe, what can I do for you?
What do you think? I thought Rachel was perfectly cast.
She certainly was. We're
Definitely
very proud.
was perfectly cast.
I had no idea they were going to do that.
Do what?
I don't know the name for it. Reverse casting? Casting a woman as a man?
Oh, I just meant the wizard part.
I suppose that's also true.
Your daughter's pretty great.
Thank you. We're fond of her as well.
You ever
Fond?
feel like she's so awesome at everything that you just want to shake her?
Awkward.
Me
Although
neither.
that face is he's giving a complete derp face. And we
Duty
won't press
calls.
about the.
Good chat, Mr. Amber.
Mm-hmm.
We tried to bond with the dude.
Easy to see who wears the literary pants around here. What the Amber family considers entertainment looks a lot like what I consider homework.
There it is, mark it down and everything.
Solved it. Something about this photo doesn't seem right. I should fix it. Hey there, Mrs. Amber.
Chloe, I'm so glad you're joining us tonight.
You are?
What did you think of the play?
Rachel was typically amazing.
Again,
but
Chloe's
I
skin
never
tone is
liked the
definitely
type.
all over the place
What
in
did
this
you think of it?
episode.
To be honest, I only really read a couple pages. Theater's not really my thing. I guess I'm not so into saying words someone else came up with.
Fair point. Then again, I'm not sure you can judge the entire art form based on the dead white men your curriculum focuses on.
Damn. Shots fired, Shakespeare. So, Rachel was pretty awesome tonight.
Yes, she was. Though, to be fair, she's pretty awesome every night. I wish I were half as driven when I was her age.
Me too.
I get the sense that you're a force of nature yourself. I can see why the two of you get along so well.
Yeah, she's chaos and she's mayhem. They're a double
still
act.
Seems crazy to me. Integrity, honesty, loyalty.
What?
It's on your lawn.
Sign.
Right. Sorry. I guess I'm still getting used to being an elected official's wife.
What's it like being married to the DA?
Much like being married to anyone else, I imagine.
Are we sure about that?
With a lot more secrets, right?
Secrets?
Like attorney-client privilege and all that.
Well, as district attorney, he brings cases against criminals on behalf of the state. He doesn't defend them.
Of course not. So, you putting me to work, or what?
Yes. If you could please take 4 plates from the cupboard and set them on the table.
Could you please look Chloe in the eye when you say that?
Excuse me?
You said if I could. Never mind.
It's a joke.
You're a riot, Chloe.
All right, Chloe. You've set the table without ruining someone's marriage before. No skeletons. Lots of shiny dishes, though.
Take 4
It's up
plates.
to the table with you.
It's a table for 6 people. Table has been set.
How many cabinets do you need?
Plenty.
Damn. Wonder if this is a family heirloom. Oh, I think that's an original Who Gives a Shit.
Yes, yes, done in the Who Gives a Flying Fuck art style.
Yes, Chloe?
Plates? Check. Anything else?
Actually, could you be a dear and ask Mr. Amber what he'd like to drink with dinner?
I will be a dear.
I'll be a doe.
Talking to James. As long as I can avoid using the words cheating and scumbag, I should be fine.
Something else?
So, you're a district attorney, huh?
I'm your district attorney.
Are you?
So
You're not my
I can
district
call you
attorney.
if I'm
I don't even
ever
know who my DA is,
district
actually.
Arrested?
What would you be arrested for?
It was a joke. Not a good one, clearly. What's your vice, Mr. Amber?
I'm sorry?
Your wife wants to know what kind of drink you're having.
Ah, let's say sherry.
Sherry?
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Sherry.
Comical.
Very.
Chloe, maybe you can help me understand something.
I'll give it a shot.
Rose and I, we're worried about Rachel. Yesterday was so unlike her. What do you suppose is going on?
Hard to say. Maybe she's rebelling against something. Or someone.
What would Rachel have to rebel against? We've given her everything she could ask for. Yet, I'm not sure I buy the narrative you laid out this morning in the principal's office. Rachel is not known for following along with anything she doesn't want to. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have concerns about your friendship, but perhaps you're exactly who Rachel needs right now as she navigates the choppy waters of adolescence.
Okay.
Thanks.
Back over here.
Yes, Chloe?
The boss man would like a sherry.
Thank you. The glasses are in the china cabinet. You can place one at his setting.
How am I supposed to get to China? Kidding. It's the fancy-looking cabinet, right?
You got it.
Yeah, it's fancy looking, all right. So fancy.
Glasses. Damn. The ambers are fancy as shit.
It's the triangle-shaped one.
Basic shapes. Now you're speaking my language.
Language has been spoken. All right. Glass? Did she just wipe her ass with it? That one.
Yes, Chloe?
More?
What else? Feel like I'm getting good at this.
Only one last step. As our guest, you may do the honor of lighting the candles. The lighter is in the...
It's cool. I've got my own.
Oh.
You never know when you'll need to light a candle, right?
Or a cigarette.
Paragon
Or
of preparedness.
Thanks. I think. Time to light some candles and... Finally, Mrs. Amber has her back turned.
the back has been turned.
Time to fix this photo. Got it.
Yep, there we go. Photo has been tagged. One, two, three.
The Amber family and fire. What could possibly go wrong?
Every damn thing.
So, Chloe, are you and Rachel in any of the same classes?
I wish. Rachel's all honors. I'm still trying to get into remedial... What's it called? Vocabulary.
What about that fire?
What about the fire?
Dinner's really good, Mom.
Thank you, Rachel. The
Wait,
way
I thought her
that
name was
fire
Rachel.
Spreads so fast. I've never heard of anything like it.
It's almost surreal. They say a fire like that could only come from a crime.
The salad does not look like salad.
Passion. What does that mean?
I don't know. You tell me. 'Cause you're the DA, of course.
It's certainly troubling. The latest report from the commissioner's office suggests arson.
Arson. Why would anyone do that?
Any number of reasons. With everything going on in the world today, even a town like Arcadia Bay isn't immune to the ills of society.
Uh-huh.
I cannot imagine how difficult these last few years have been for you, Chloe. Now that you and Rachel have become friends, I want you to know that our home is always open to you.
Cool. Thanks.
Well said, dear. It's imperative in such troubled times as these that we remember what is most important to us.
And this is what's going to trigger Rachel.
Family's not merely a gift, it is a responsibility. As such, those we love must be cared for and never, ever taken for granted.
Enough of this asshole. Rachel may have to take it, but I don't. I'm going to turn his daughter and wife against him at his own dinner table. I'm not sure I agree, James.
Oh? I thought you of all people would be grateful for family, at least.
Gratitude seems like such a nice luxury. I can't say I've had the privilege to afford it.
That is an excellent point, Chloe. We must always be sensitive to the way our privileges shape our perspectives.
Well said, Mom.
Still, there must be some room for personal responsibility. I'm sure you agree, Chloe.
When my mom's boyfriend talks about responsibility, it's always code for him trying to control other people. Guess
Yeah,
that's why
fair
they teach
point.
it in the army.
See? This is why it's so important to invite diverse voices to converse with one another. It's absolutely stimulating.
Highly stimulating.
Since you have answers for everything, Chloe, perhaps you'd like to enlighten us with some of your hard-earned wisdom about the world.
Sure. I believe there's always darkness in this world.
Yeah,
and
like a
it
dark
usually
room.
comes from the
Rachel
people
will
we
find
thought
herself
we
in a
could
dark
trust.
room.
Very well articulated, Chloe. I am consistently impressed with how politically aware your generation is.
Chloe is an excellent articulator.
That's what.
Me, dear?
That's
But
one
if
way
this
of
is what
putting
passes
it.
For politically aware these days, we're in serious trouble.
James, that's unfair and also rude to Chloe.
No, I don't believe it is. It seems clear that these points Chloe is making are merely veiled attacks on me.
Are you suggesting that I'm using some sort of incognito mode where I can keep my activities hidden? That's crazy. Don't worry, Mr. Amber. I can tell that my progressive attitude is not welcome in this house. I'll see myself out.
James, Chloe is right. You owe her an apology.
I owe her no such thing. I believe she is willfully acting belligerently just as she did this morning. It is how people like her respond to adversity.
People like her? So we're profiling now?
Yes.
This is what 8 months in the DA's office is talking.
Yep, he's already profiling.
My office is committed to fair and equitable treatment.
Yes, I've read the press releases.
Excuse me? Are you calling me a hypocrite?
Ha!
Rachel!
I can't sit here and listen to this
Wow,
bullshit
that.
anymore.
Rachel!
Wow, that flip on her head.
Hypocrite, okay? I know. You lying, cheating piece of shit, motherfucker.
Excuse me?
Well, he does do that.
Yesterday, at the Overlook,
James?
kissing that woman.
James.
Rachel? Honey, whatever you saw or think you saw, I know it's hard.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Trust me.
Think we saw? Are you trying to gaslight us? There's no thinking involved. We saw you locking
Yeah, with
lips
Chloe,
some other
obviously
woman.
no thinking is involved.
Best part is, she and I use the same drug dealer.
That's enough. You are not welcome here or around my daughter any longer. I know exactly what kind of person you are from the moment I saw you, and I let my wife's compassion get the better of me.
Oh? What kind of person is that?
A delinquent. A broken girl from a broken home.
Yeah, that describes Chloe in a nutshell.
I will not have you continue to speak to her like this.
That's basically all I'm hearing. That's a rather cheap table if only one salad bowl can do that.
Truth. Stop lying. Stop being a politician for 1 fucking minute. Can't you just be my dad?
The answer to that question is no. No, he cannot.
That woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress. That was your mother.
Dun dun dun. Oh boy. As we continue to keep things rolling along here. At least Victoria's been cornered off. Like Victoria's acting career has been destroyed. Actually, this shot right here, when the sacrifice Chloe ending for Life is Strange, that would actually work as a great shot there. In the like the closing thing. Uh montage. Quotes and things all around. And those are Chloe's and Rachel's footsteps. That's a nice little detail. Arcadia Bay, threatened by forest fires and tornadoes. At least this is less glitchy than the Life is Strange remaster, but there you go. 69. Nice. Percent took the blame for Rachel. 36% refused to empty the pockets. 35% gave Damon the money. Seriously. Like the 65%, like you just totally fucked Mikey over. It's like, yeah, he gets a broken arm, but come on, it's there you go. 77% asked Chloe for the kiss, which is to the shock of no one. 27% told Elliot to go fuck himself. 26% refused to start over with David. 70% put the singing man on the dashboard of the truck. 5% paid off the debt to Frank. 88% didn't tell Steph that Rachel was single. 68% didn't return Drew's money to him. Yeah, because we gave it away. So 34% told Samantha to help Nathan. Like 32% tricked Victoria before the play. 42% told Rachel you'd like to go to LA. And 28% attacked James at dinner. Yeah. Chloe things are Chloe for. All right, so before we continue, and we're not gonna take a chance. I'm gonna do a BRB snack break, hot pocket, Danish, other stuff, bathroom break, all that jazz, and we'll be back with the final episode in a few minutes.
It's over.
Well, that's
Go time.
go. Okay, this is a thing.
Tremble before the sun!
May your scream fill the air!
No, maybe an attack that doesn't take forever to charge. Well, that'll clear the field. Last weekend, if I remember right? What are you doing? I am waving like the emote that Striker put down. Why didn't you read your salad before the stream? Come on. Caught him.
Here I go.
Oh, we catch him with it. There we go. Hey,
almost dead.
You leave Jack alone.
The fuck? What is this thing made out of?
Yeah, he has one vulnerable spot.
What is it?
His face.
Jeez.
It's down.
Split.
Well, that didn't work. That's actually worked out as a great way for the finish here. And back. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Fresh bottle of water. Some rice. Save the hot pocket for tomorrow or in a Danish. Start the next episode. Oh yeah. They can't believe it.
I want to tell you all of it. But are you sure that Chloe should be here for...
Chloe stays.
Of course. in every way that matters, Rose is my wife and your mother. But the woman you saw at the Overlook, her name is Sarah.
Sarah!
Birth mother. I'm going to tell you everything, Rachel.
Tell them everything.
I've shielded you from for so long. But the truth can be hard to look at. Is this really something you're ready for?
Chloe. I'm right here. Good. I need you.
Like, I'll be there for Chloe. Or I'll be there for Rachel. One or the other, sorry.
When I was in high school, there was one person everyone adored. Her teachers, her friends. Sarah was everyone's favorite. Every boy wanted to date her. I could barely believe it when she picked me.
She totally picked him?
Sometimes, I think that's what kept me blind for so long. She was so alive, so passionate about...
What the hell?
Early on, though, I realized...
That's one hell of a glitch right there. I mean, we are supposed to be able to see them and not just some bright light.
College, careers, families. Sarah wasn't looking for any of that.
Oh, look at that. He stepped away and...
She was looking for escape.
Again.
When Sarah became pregnant, I thought it would solve everything.
Great work there, Deck 9. Seriously, great work
for a little while.
On these white glowing blobs that are clearly supposed to be character models. Wonderful job, Deck 9. You did a bang up job with this.
So much love, but
talk about incompetence.
I was still blind. However much she loved you then, it wasn't enough. For Sarah, the need to...
Sorry, folks. This is exactly how it looks. So much for the remastered. Again, this is Life is Strange before the remastered. Blobs. Blobs of white glowing light.
I tried to help her. I made myself believe that she was still a good person.
Oh, boy.
No matter what happened, she would never do anything to hurt you.
That is just awful.
I was wrong.
Oh, you can see the character model underneath it. So this lighting effect that they put in is just awful.
Someone who could never
like it's supposed to be transparent.
Even the love of her own daughter. I didn't know what to do. So I made a choice. I was never going to let her harm you again.
Again, Wonderful job you did there, Deck 9. Wonderful job.
What you saw.
Like, what's that movie with Wilford Brimley in the 80s? Cocoon? That's what this looks like.
It was true. We kissed. It was the saddest kiss of my life. It was a kiss goodbye. I told her. And I
Like,
was
seriously, how did Deck 9 fuck this up?
She'd gotten her life together. Finally. But she didn't get to just decide one day to be a mother.
I mean, seriously,
Not after
what the hell is up with this?
All the people she hurt. All the lives she destroyed. I told her she'd been given the greatest gift in the world.
Like, it's the face and the skin tone. So this kind of makes me wonder about the rest of the episode then.
And she squandered it. It pained me to hurt her like that. But I'd do it again. And again. And again. To keep you safe.
Well, at least... Okay, it looks like it's just for that cutscene. So, but damn. Talk about terrible.
So that was the first time you've seen her or spoken with her in 15 years?
No. I send her money. Every single month. It's our arrangement.
But now she wants to see me?
Yes. But Rachel, it cannot be.
Why not? If that's what Rachel wants.
Drug addiction is a disease. It afflicts everyone, not just the addict. I will not allow you to be victimized by her disease again.
Even if that's true, Rachel could still meet her. And maybe the fact that she wants to see me means she's gotten better.
No, it doesn't.
But consider that for 15 years, she's preferred that money to you.
Yeah, he makes a strong point there.
I think I need to lie down.
Well, these things were done. A message from Brooke of all people? So it's all filled out here.
This must be hard for you too, Mr. Amber.
Oh, we have to have Rachel's back like a butt crack,
My
so.
biggest fear is that Rachel will try to meet Sarah. I've dreaded it.
So that's why you never told her?
You have no idea what pain Sarah's caused. Her addiction has led her to do terrible things.
Such as? We need some examples here that are not bright and blurry.
I don't understand. Are you afraid that Sarah would do something to Rachel?
I don't think she would deliberately harm anyone. But addicts can cause tremendous harm without meaning to.
Yeah. Right. Chloe does tremendous harm.
Listen to me. Sarah brought criminals and drug dealers into our home. She put Rachel in serious danger just to chase her habit.
Do you think Sarah is involved with any of the drug dealers around here?
It wouldn't surprise me if she were. That's who she is. Chloe, I believe Rachel trusts you more than anyone else right now.
Is this where you ask me to manipulate Rachel into doing what you want?
This is where I ask you to do as your conscience dictates. Please, put my daughter's safety first.
That is something I will always do.
Yep, until she gets herself killed or stabbed.
Too. But I know you've experienced loss. Protect her from that. Please.
I'll do what I can.
I'm just going to point this out there. Who in their right mind buttons up a polo shirt? I never do when I'm wearing them. It's like, man, this looks really, really douchey.
I can't leave Rachel to deal with this alone. Hey, Mrs. Amber.
We could totally leave Rachel.
Rose at this point, considering everything.
Okay.
We should totally leave Rachel alone here. That's why we're taking our time here.
Sorry that tonight turned out so...
Chloe has gone full blonde.
That's all right. I'm really quite glad that you're here.
I'm glad too.
You've had to cope with much worse, I know. I'm grateful Rachel has
Is he just
someone
over there going blah, blah, blah?
How are you doing, Chloe?
How am I doing?
Your generation loves to talk about how awkward different things are.
Hey.
Well, this must be pretty awkward, I'd imagine.
I guess I'm not great.
It's like,
Rachel and I were really
seriously, some of the lighting choices have
now.
really
maybe you can see
made some questionable results here.
A secret. There are many painful things about Rachel's past, including my own role in hiding the truth.
Sarah shouldn't have taken money over seeing her daughter.
Seriously.
I am so
I'm assuming that's the lighting resulting that on the character model, but
opportunity to be Rachel.
Damn. It's a
knew
look.
how much
It's
I
definitely
could love
is a
someone.
look, and Deck 9 chose to roll with it.
But hearing the truth after all these years hurt Rachel more than anything.
I'm not happy with James for the whole way this came out.
You're not happy with James? What about what he did at the Overlook?
It might be hard for you to understand, but after 13 years of marriage, I'm not threatened by what happened.
You're right. I don't understand.
You don't have to worry about me or James. Rachel's the one who needs you right now.
Do you
And
think Sarah is dangerous?
That's just weird.
I've never met her, so I don't know. But I'm inclined to trust my husband. His entire life is about keeping people safe. Rachel's extremely fortunate to have him as her father.
Thanks.
Thank you, Chloe.
Okay, so let's... Okay, it's the lighting. Okay, here. Here. Normal Chloe. Cali Girls Chloe. Talk about some really fucking weird things here.
I think Rachel could use another subject. But which one?
Anatomy seems like a good subject for Rachel to focus on.
That's the one. At least she'll have something from tonight.
And there are roses there.
I know something Miss Arcadia doesn't. Weird.
The emergency kit. Wow, everything is so bright and glowy. Like, what were they thinking, man?
We were so close to making our break last night. Now, I don't know. Rachel has so many inspirations, she can barely keep them all contained. Rachel's surrounded by so much love, yet she seems so alone. Cool light. This light needs more light.
Yeah, okay, the lighting effects from the night light. I see what the problem is. The lighting effect on the night light
Wonder what I could find around here to brighten up that nightlight.
is basically being put onto everything else. I see what the glitch is.
All ready for Rachel's light show. Better get her attention.
Hey, Rachel. I'm glad you're here, Chloe.
Of course.
I mean, they put the wrong things on here.
I could get grades like this. I just don't want to.
Well, welcome to the very badly put together Life is Strange Before the Storm episode 3. Chloe is glowing in the dark.
Hey, check it out.
It's beautiful.
I thought you might like it.
I mean, seriously, is this Cocoon or is this Life is Strange?
Why?
It reminds us there's so much beauty out there, which we almost never see.
Ooh, boy.
Because we're blinded by what's in front of us.
Exactly. But then I learned the truth. The stars we're seeing have already been dead for millions of years.
Folks, we're just gonna roll with it.
They're all lies.
But that doesn't make them any less beautiful, right?
I don't know. If they're not even real, then what's the point? It's all lies. Everything. My entire life. My dad. My mom. If I can even call her that anymore. And that other woman. My real mom. She's the biggest lie of all. I can't trust any of them. I think you're the only one in the world I can trust.
Oh no, I'm just gonna. Yep. Yep. So I'm just throwing that down there.
Even if it's only by process of elimination. Good. I wore this bracelet my entire life. I never even asked why.
It's the glowy hand.
Never even thought about it. Somehow,
So
I
we're
think I
just.
always knew. Even when I didn't know. That my real mother was gone. The fact that she's here right now.
Eh, boy. Well, we still gotta get through this for the achievements, folks.
For me? I think I need to see her. Is that wrong? Honestly, I have no idea what's right or wrong in this situation. I just know that whatever you decide.
It's like.
But what if we can't find her? It's not like I can ask my dad.
Nope.
No
This is
idea
turned
where to
into one of the weirdest streams everywhere. In terms of bugs and glitches. Like, it's playable, but. Oh boy.
Call Frank and get him to connect us to her. You do that? I'll give it a shot. Of course, even if we know where she is, we need a way to get to her. I can't just ask my parents for a ride. Don't worry. I've got that one covered too. You do? Yep. In fact,
Anything you could come up with, I'll handle it.
I know you will. But even if we find her, how will I talk to her? What do I say?
After my dad died, I was worried I wouldn't know how to talk to him anymore. But somehow, when we speak, I always know what to say.
February 13th.
When you speak?
In my dreams. He's there.
Really should.
It's so real.
This is such a bad pen, but
It's almost like it's another part of my life. It used to be the only part that mattered.
well,
I've never told anyone about that. Weird, huh? Rachel?
I was just thinking.
about what was she
I
thinking?
was wrong before. Who cares if the stars are dead? As long as we can still see them.
Like,
that
welcome
means
to
they're real
Cocoon.
To us. Right?
Right.
Seriously, how the hell do you ruin the game? You know what the funny thing is? Deck 9 made Life is Strange Before the Storm. They worked on it. So one would think that the game that they worked on would have been more of a priority for them. Well, this looks. I'm still waiting for Wilford Brimley.
Dad, I think we're stuck. Hey, maybe you should let me drive. You always do it wrong.
That was one time. When are you going to let it go?
Talk about a judgmental
Remember when we
audience.
used to work on cars together? Those are some of my favorite memories.
Don't you mean my memories? I don't think you remember after you're dead.
Touché. All right, you win. Why don't you go take a look?
You sure?
Like, arm up here. It's all a performance. Well, the lights are actually end up.
Don't you see anything?
From the
Fine. It's the spark plug.
No, that's not it. I just had that replaced.
Isn't improv supposed to be all about yes and?
Yes, and what?
Huh.
Dad, stop. None of this is real.
Man, a lot of the lighting stuff on this, it started to get questionable in
Rachel's
episode 2,
family
but it's really all over the place in episode 3.
This whole thing, it's all just theater.
Well, you know what William Shakespeare said.
Something about the whole world being a stage, so might as well act the fuck out of it.
Nailed it.
Okay, that was nailed.
I want to be an actor. I just want to be myself. Give me a break.
Well, maybe there's a reason we pretend. Maybe the lies we tell each other are less horrible than the truths we keep hidden.
Wow.
In the spotlight. That's just a blob.
Where do you think you get it from? There's my cue.
Dad?
Relax, sweetie. It's all pretend, right?
Right.
Just a bit of stage magic. Floodlights, sound effects. Chloe, look at me.
Look at him.
Sweetheart. It's going to be okay.
Well, he's dead. Again. I was like, I heard that Victoria's boo. Okay, that was a nice touch there. The next morning, Chloe makes it back home.
Wait. What the shit? Has someone been going through my room? Doesn't seem like Mom. She wouldn't leave a mess like this. Wait. David? That motherfucker.
Yes, he is.
Whatever. I don't have time for this shit. I've got to help Rachel. Okay.
Well, at least the lighting appears to kind of work itself out.
How to find her. Plus, he likes me. And he owes me one from yesterday. I can do this. Come on, dude. Pick up.
Price, I got your collector's fee. Coming to get it?
Hey, Frank. I was actually gonna cash in for a favor instead. What do you say?
Never run out of crap, do you?
Nope, she doesn't.
I need to find that woman from yesterday. Sarah. Frank?
What the hell for?
Something important. Can you help? I would really appreciate it. I'm your favorite client, remember?
I'll meet in the junkyard in
2
2 hours.
hours, he says.
Thanks, man. You're a real...
He's a real piece of shit.
That went well.
Yeah, it went
I
super
guess.
well.
What am I getting myself into?
A shitload of trouble, Chloe. What more? Well, there's that.
Okay, I've got 2 hours to kill. A shower would be fucking accurate as of yesterday. Someone should update this photo. What do I want the record to show?
Let the record show that Chloe Price is a burnout. Which is completely true when you really think about it.
A sudden and mysterious absence of Chloe Price. Figures. What? Nice to see my work is appreciated. Rachel really is good at everything she does. Thou art an idiot.
Uh-huh. Well,
Hang in there, Skip. I wonder if that's the universe where Dad's alive and Rachel has 3 happy parents. Have I ever watered that?
oh, well, has she ever watered the plant? Well,
Better than nothing.
yeah, might as well kill it off. What's caffeinated water going to do to a plant? I doubt it's going to help it.
Dad's favorite jacket. Definitely taking that if Rachel and I ever leave.
Heading on out.
Is Mom playing music?
Yes, she is. And Victoria's mad.
Because nothing screams compensating for something like a bright yellow sports car. Sports cars are really good for...
Hot rod flames.
Peace, love, unity, respect.
Whoa!
Flames.
Kalinov, thank you very much for the host and the raid. Hey Cal, how's it going? Hopefully you had a great night of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm assuming getting dailies done, among various other things. Did BA actually? Even though I've played Final Fantasy XIV almost every day since early October, BA, that is, I want to say the Baldessian Annex. Oh wait, wrong phrasing. I can't pronounce half the stuff in FF14 anyway. I couldn't, but you had fun. That's that's the important thing, right?
No way. Mom actually sold her ring? For 300.
Baldessian Arsenal in Eureka. That place I have not gone to. Yet. I just figured out I realized to get the best gear, I want to get real used to doing the dailies. Kind of figuring if I should go for like the best gear first, which involves those purple ones, which means one piece of armor and stuff a week, or just work off the green ones.
Tifa really is moving in.
The tombstones. And that reminds me, there's a question I wanted to ask you, and I'll need to actually look. Don't be surprised if you see a question tomorrow morning from me regarding something in FF14, and I can't remember exactly what it is because I want to get the phrasing right. No, wait, and I remember what it is now. I remember what it is. Those bottled map things that are potential rewards through the Wondrous Tales. You do those pretty regularly. Can I just send you the ones that that I got, because from what I understand, you have to have a pre-arranged. Well, you would do it more than I would. Because my question is, are those? Do you have to have a pre-arranged party to go into those, or does it pull like 7 randoms into it? Because otherwise, I'll just send you whatever bottles I have, which is just one. It's like taking up an inventory space, and I can't sell it. It does not. It does not party match. Okay, so you would. So if I can send that to you in game, that would basically. I can put it. Oh, you can sell them on the market board. Okay.
So if I
Yeah, I
put
didn't
this
open
photo
it.
out, Mom just hides it in a different drawer? What the hell?
All right. So at the very least, I just make some use out of it one way or another. By the way, for those who just come here, hi, I'm Fred. For those who don't know me, welcome to Life is Strange Before the Storm Remastered. And episode 3 in particular, which I discovered has some very unique bugs that make this game look like the 1980s movie Cocoon that starred Wilford Brimley and Steve Guttenberg, as in some of these character models turn into bright glowy things. And if you don't believe me on that, I post a set of 4 screenshots taken on the stream, addressed it right to the developers of this game, which is Deck 9 Games, basically expressing that particular fact. Which is kind of like a fun little thing there.
David's towel? Where the hell is mine?
So, other than that, this has been a fun experience and making fun of all the bugs and glitches and stuff.
Towel. Lots of washcloths. No towel.
Where would a towel be?
Score.
And lurking to get some more stuff done for the evening.
Max and I were so
Oh, we will
kids.
be having fun, Cal.
Wait a minute. Captain Bluebeard's hair dye.
As this has turned into will be one of my longer streams of the year, so we
never got around to it.
Even though I did start it a couple hours early, so we're like 6.5 hours in on this stream. And I kind of expected this to be about 9 hours anyway, or close to it. I'm just wondering what other
best shower of my life.
What bugs and glitches we're gonna see here. And also achievement hunting as well. Da, 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 da. So maps don't party match, so either I'll sell that bottle. World's fastest dye job, folks.
I need new clothes.
The origin of Chloe Price's boots.
What do I feel like wearing on this crazy ass day?
All right. It's like, I know there are glitches with the bonus outfits, so skull or dragon. Yep. That's about right.
All right. One last thing. I need to get Dad's tools so I can fix that truck. Dad's toolbox should be in the garage downstairs.
Heading on down. Heading down the stairs, folks. Heading down the stairs.
What are the chances I can avoid Mom or David?
Folks, you can probably see the graphical glitches there. Just looking at Joyce's sunburnt
oh, you're the expert
the tonage there, just being
Can't stand it.
that ain't shadows. That's just bad lighting glitches. That's exactly what that is.
You know, you don't have to make me breakfast. I'd settle for flowers.
You cook all the time. I want you to have a break at home.
You are one class act, David Madsen.
You could say it's a bad shadowing effect.
Mom actually looks pretty happy right now.
Like, that is just the definition of just bad. Like, how do you ruin
Hey, who's there?
the recreation of a great game? Lazy quality assurance.
Your hair. When did you... Was this for the play? I heard you performed last night.
Nope. I mean, I did, but this is something different.
Man, the lighting and the skin tones and everything is just all over the place.
Good to see you, Chloe. Coming home was a smart decision.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I didn't get you anything.
Having you back home is present enough.
I'm just here to pick up something. Then I have to go.
Are you...
See, that last shot of Chloe was how it's supposed to look. Kind of, sort of. It's still off by a wide margin.
I wish you would tell me what you're up to.
I'm just hanging out with Rachel.
Oh, how is Rachel? I was telling
Well, I
Dave
say
about
Joyce,
the play and
Mrs. Joyce
everything.
Price, soon to be Mrs. Joyce Madsen.
Really
Get her
gotta
explain
go.
what hobbies
Listen,
you're up to.
Wait. Before you go, David has something to say to you. It won't take but a minute.
Mom.
Seriously, there are so many jokes I'm resisting on saying right now.
Best idea.
You already promised.
Chloe, I've made an agreement with your mother to trust you from now on.
Really?
Really?
What does that mean?
It means that from today forward,
I'm going to take you at your word.
Okay.
So, if you say you haven't been smoking or drinking, then I'll just leave you be.
The idea is you should.
The idea
feel
is that
comfortable
the
keeping
developers
quiet.
really should have
David's not going
figured
to
out a lot of
question
the
you,
lighting effects in
and neither
this.
am I.
David's lying to your face, Mom. He searched my room.
What?
You didn't know? Detective Dickwad here went through all of my drawers and my bed.
It's what you asked me to do. Make sure she's got no drugs or alcohol for her own good.
Oh my goodness, Chloe. I'm sorry.
I thought that... I'm sorry, Joyce. I didn't know this would upset you.
It's Chloe who deserves the apology.
Well, it looks like it's kind of sorted itself out there.
I'm sorry that I violated
All right,
your privacy.
it evens out some.
I did it with your best interest in mind.
You know, Chloe's arms are not matching her face here.
Okay. I accept your lame apology.
Chloe.
What? I really meant it. Good job. Can we be done now?
Wait 1 second. Don't go, Chloe.
What now? I always forget, what does he want after this?
Meaning to show you something. Maybe now's a good time.
It's called padding, David.
Is my friend Phil Becker.
Wait, that's supposed to be a photograph.
In the same unit.
There is no photograph there.
Tours. Becker was killed near the end of our deployment.
No, I normally put like a link in my blogs of like a handful of clips that I consider great moments from a particular night. I'm going to end up having a list of like bugs, just like bugs and glitches clips, just to have a proof of half the stuff we've seen here.
Died, and I didn't.
Or that I've seen here.
And I think about that fact every damn day.
Sorry, it's like I get distracted over the dialogue, but
I've had my share of grief. I know what you're going through. So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm here to do whatever I can to help you get over the loss of your dad.
Please, I'm begging you. Give David a chance, won't you?
Here. Why don't you keep this photo for a little while?
You mean this blank piece?
Think about what I've said.
I mean, yes, you're going to hand me this blank piece of paper. And this is more in line with what Chloe would do.
The last person I would ever talk to about my dad is you.
Chloe.
Think it over for more than a minute. It's a basic courtesy, you know, when people offer to help.
You're out of your fucking mind.
You disrespectful little shit.
You just made a serious mistake.
Both of you.
You don't scare me, asshole.
Again, this is in line with Chloe's actual personality in the other Life is Strange games. Well, that door doesn't match.
What the hell? Just gotta grab Dad's toolbox and then get out of here quick. What's the matter, David?
Don't want any more decorations inside your toolbox?
Boy, they did not take their time. Like, things are lit up when they should be universally dark, or at least in line with one another. And a lot of these bugs and glitches actually start showing up towards the end of episode 2. It's still playable, but it just really looks bad. We're in such a great game. So hopefully, with us being out in the junkyard portion here, it should straighten out.
Come on.
Yeah, it did.
Walk with me here.
That has to hurt.
Better. But still needs a bit more love. I can salvage this beast. I just need to find the right tool for each problem.
All right.
Looks like someone tried to patch this thing up. Sometime before I was born. At this point, I think that ancient duct tape is better than anything I can do.
Well, duct tape is forever.
I understand you work as a security guard at Blackwell Academy. Is that true?
Yeah. That's true.
Keeping the kiddies safe by day and melting their faces off by night. That the plan, Skip?
This thing is going to the fuck up.
Fantastic. We're about to play a brand new track from Pisshead. And if you haven't heard these guys yet, what I want you to do is crank that stereo up as loud as it goes. If anyone complains, what do you tell them, Skip?
Pisshead rules?
Nailed it.
It's pretty loose. How can I
Well, we kind of screwed things up there with how we handled Skip.
The distributor cap looks pretty gross. I need something small to scrape the gunk off the cap.
Hey, the battery
This
should be...
connection is pretty shaky. I could fix this battery post if I could get a good enough grip on it. This thing seems pretty gunked up.
super gunky.
I think I should move on to something else.
All right. Time to clear the air filter with some air.
Sick.
Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Inspiration.
I know.
Like this draw a bird there.
Not helping. Nothing doing.
All right, let's take the screwdriver here. Just start chipping away at it. Now, again, one of the great things about Chloe Price as a character,
Distributed.
she's more than capable.
Well, fuck. Go back from whence you came.
Just get it back on there. All right. Pliers. We shall apply ourselves. We apply ourselves with the pliers.
There. Fits like a deadly electric glove. Not helping.
What do we need here?
It's pretty loose. How can I tighten it?
The wrench. Maybe there was something there. Just completely forget what's what half the time.
It's pretty loose. How can I tighten it?
I hit the wrong button. Well, we had a wrench.
Much better.
All right, so that should get the truck going.
Spark plugs busted. Carbon deposits. Of course.
Yeah, there's a whole point of Chloe being reluctant about this car. This was her dad's car. If you missed like the best reenactment of what happened to him, but you can tell it was not good.
Please? I need you.
You can totally tell Chloe's pickup truck is a Ford, because as broken down as it is, it was easy for her to fix back up. Did the truck just change colors? It most certainly did. Alright, it's saved, so we still got progress there. Chloe sees herself.
Junkyard Queen, where are you at? Hey. Holy shit. Your hair. It's so...
Copying your feather.
badass. I was gonna say hot. But yeah, badass too. Hey.
Yep, and the
I'm not
feather
sure if you
still
saw,
clips through the jacket.
But someone moved your truck. No way. You're practically a certified mechanic now. Even have the shirt to prove it.
Shouldn't there have been gunk on her?
Check it out.
That's a little detail that is kind of missing. Wasn't in the original, so I guess they would not have added it in, like gunk and stuff on Chloe's hands.
Hey, Price. Nice wheels.
You're early, Frank.
This is where Rachel meets Frank.
What's the occasion?
It's his fucking bar mitzvah. Frank here's becoming a man. Aren't you, big guy?
What's he doing here?
Hey, I thought we were cool after that Drew North thing. Don't you want to be cool?
Chloe is cool.
I just want to talk to Frank. As long as you don't get in the way, we'll be fine.
I told you. She's like this.
Gotta say, I really dig the whole tough girl thing. Frank was right about you. How'd you like to work full-time for us?
Don't fucking touch her.
Yeah, Rachel is a bit of a hothead. She set an entire forest on fire.
Why is it that chicks think it's okay to hit me? But if I lay a single finger on them, suddenly it's a whole other thing.
Sounds like he has issues, don't it?
Frank says you were asking about a client of his. That true?
Yeah, it's true. I don't see why you should give a shit.
You don't? Huh. Maybe I'll show you. See, you two Nancy Drews decided it would be a good idea to call your drug dealer and ask about his business. I didn't go to a fancy academy, but that doesn't strike me as smart.
For the record, I had no control over that decision. That was in the game.
Confused you. But he's got a whole other side to him that I don't think you'd like. Should we let them see it?
We're just talking here.
Okay, then let's talk. I want to know right now why you give a shit about this woman.
She's a friend. An old family friend.
This chick doesn't have any family or any friends.
Look, none of this matters. All we care about is that you stop asking questions. Got it?
And this is where Rachel makes it worse.
No. Tell me where she is. Now.
Rachel.
Wait a minute. No way.
What the fuck is your
Rachel? As in Rachel Amber?
How many? Yeah, there's only one Rachel in the entire town.
So much sense. This is James Amber's fucking kid.
Damon.
Your dad's a real piece of shit, you know.
We're aware. Not sure what that has to do with us.
Me neither. But I'd like to find out.
Decision times.
Here's what happens next.
Come on, man. They're just kids.
No, they're not. This one is the fucking DA's daughter. And right now, she's going to fill me in on what her daddy is up to and how he's connected to that whore everyone's asking about.
Damon, calm down. We're still talking. Everything's still cool.
Again, Rachel makes it worse.
Oh, you fucking bitch!
And there was nothing. There was no interaction things I could have done there.
Damon! What the fuck? Chloe! Go! Now!
Hold on. Shit. Shit. Hey! Hold on, okay?
Well, at least the lighting effects work here. Kind of sorted themselves out.
No, I'm not losing you.
Yes, drive past the Breaking Bad RV.
Rachel is going to be all right.
Yeah,
the knife damage
until the end of the game.
Artery, but didn't cut it. She's had a surgery, and now she's resting. Chloe, what happened?
I don't know. Everything happened so fast. Do you know who Damon Merrick is? Or why he hates you?
I know exactly who Damon Merrick is.
Yes. As a DA, he knows all the criminals.
And tell me everything. Did you and Rachel try to contact Sarah? I'm not going to chastise or blame you, Chloe, but I need the whole story.
So, I got my dealer to meet us, since he knows Sarah.
Frank Bowers.
Yeah, he knows
that's
everybody.
Right. But Damon showed up with him.
What did Merrick want?
I think he wanted to scare us, so he'd stop asking questions about his business.
Is that how it became violent?
It was actually Rachel who got angry.
Yep.
She was furious that he wouldn't tell her where Sarah was.
This is exactly what I've been afraid of. Rachel won't let anything stop her.
It wasn't only that. She was already angry about Damon pushing me around.
She is like her mother.
Really?
Tempered, rash. I've always been afraid of losing her the way I lost Sarah.
I haven't played this game before.
What happened?
Rachel kind of like, I don't think so.
Damon had a knife out, and we all could see it. But then he said something that pissed Rachel off. And she just grabbed a piece of wood and hit him. and then he stabbed her. I keep thinking that maybe I could have done something, but when he attacked her, I just froze.
It's not your fault.
And Frank held him off so we could get to the truck.
Because Frank Bowers is a good
I heard
dude.
a scream, but I don't know what happened. And then we were here.
I appreciate you telling me the truth. I'll see if I can pull some strings with Ray. Maybe get you back into Blackwell.
What about Sarah?
Rachel still wants to meet Sarah.
After all this, I'm hoping she'll finally see reason. I was told that if Rachel had arrived only a few minutes later, she might not have, Thank you, Chloe. You saved my world. It will be some time before Rachel wakes up. I promise. I'll let you know when she does.
Okay.
When will she wake up, man? When will she wake up? Well, we gotta do some exploring things. We gotta grab some achievements along the way here.
Hey.
It's Steph Gringridge.
Steph. How's Mikey?
Pretty good. Miss Amber just told me Rachel's going to be okay. I'm really glad.
Yeah.
Well, our room's just down the hall. You should come by.
Okay.
Double visitation rights are doubly visitating. Wait, what? Yeah, thanks.
I don't think I can sit still any longer.
Who can?
One more hour of waiting, and I would have read that.
Ah, these two.
Shit. I know those guys.
We stole their wine earlier.
There's a sign for the prenatal class.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. I'm so excited.
You're gonna be a good dad.
Guess I'm glad we stole their wine.
Yep. Stealing wine. Help future parents out.
Okay, nurses. The world wants to know. What's so funny?
Of course.
Cue laugh track.
Ha 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 ha. Hello, Ness.
His business must be booming. Shit. I really hope he's okay. Come on. Not that I have any coins anyway. Oh man. Jackpot.
Noisy receptionist or noisy? Really? One more try. There we go.
Yes.
When we want candy, we want it now.
I want like 20 more of those.
And No, she threw it on the ground. It's not on the ground because there was no trash can nearby. So yeah.
I think this vending machine could be improved. Oh, yeah. I get it.
What ends up down there?
Nurse, I'll need my forceps to extract this baby Ruth.
Yeah, that's yeah.
If I want to stay sane, Sean Prescott. What's he writing to the hospital about? Is this for real? Guess the citizens of Arcadia Bay aren't feeling so generous.
And we don't have anything. We can't make a donation there.
All right then.
Tony North.
Thank you.
Hi, Mr. North.
That's me. And you are?
I'm Chloe.
You here to see Mikey?
Yeah. How are things going?
Oh, you know how it is.
Yeah, we do.
Ups and downs.
Downs and ups.
Mikey's hurt, of course. But the doctors are saying it should heal up relatively quick. And Drew? Hey, maybe you heard. He's all set to go to Oregon State. Full ride for 4 years.
That's awesome.
Hold on. You said you were Chloe. Mikey's mentioned you a few times now. I have a question maybe you can answer.
Sure.
Both of those boys have been acting a little, well...
A little sketchy.
Guilty lately. I've been spending most of my time looking for work. I'm worried I missed something important. Do you know if anything's going on with them?
You should probably ask Drew. I don't really know any details. I do know that whatever it is, they did it because they wanted to help you.
Thanks, Chloe. I know they've been trying to help me out, money-wise.
Yes,
We're
they
a
have.
family, you know? We deal with things together. Oh, excuse me.
Another call came in.
I hope the Norths are going to be all right.
Yeah, okay, this is the right room. It's like teddy bears. Teddy bears are awesome. Trust me, this was the better case scenario of who ended up in the hospital bed.
You made it.
Hey, Chloe.
Hey. How's the arm, Mikey?
I wish it was the other one, so I could draw and stuff. But other than that, it's just broken.
Sweet hair, by the way.
I bet you could pull off Sailor Mercury.
Thanks.
Any news about Rachel?
Sailor Mercury? Ah, come on. Honestly, I thought Sailor Mars was better.
You'll think I'm joking when I tell you, but I'm not.
Why? What happened?
Rachel was stabbed in the arm by Damon fucking Merrick.
Yeah, that's not funny. Shit. You serious?
Fuck that guy.
It wasn't because of me, was it?
No. Not at all. If If anything, I should have thought about what happened with you guys before getting Rachel involved.
That's crazy.
The whole thing makes me want to just... I swear, if I ever meet that shithead, I'm gonna...
What? What are you gonna do when you meet Damon Merritt?
Something terrible.
Right.
I am.
Like...
Challenge him to a karaoke battle?
Yeah, that's how we settle things on the street, huh?
Okay.
Throw dice at him.
Criticize his taste in film.
Okay.
Tell him about a band he's probably never heard of, but should have.
Enough.
That's how you do things on the street.
Anyway, we're glad Rachel's okay.
Are we?
You should hang out here till she wakes up.
Rachel's gonna be up soon. Should probably head over when I'm ready. Hey, can I sign your cast?
Yeah, definitely.
Something nerdy. But not too nerdy.
Armor up.
There you go.
Cool.
It's another achievement right there. What's this?
Like he's entering into a cartoon contest? I hope he wins. Look at that. Wells being nice for a change. That's cute.
Gotta admire the teddy bear.
What are you guys doing?
I thought you'd never ask. I had to hide our game from the nurse. She thinks it's negatively affecting my mood.
Elamon's backed himself into a pretty tight spot this time. He might not make it.
Wait a sec. Calamastia. She can join Elamon in battle. Maybe the two of us together could actually make it out alive.
Wait, you're into this nerd shit too?
Totally.
It's a game where I win if I make up crazy shit and act like a badass.
So yes. I hate to be such a game master about it, but I'm pretty sure Chloe's character died last time.
She did.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a sec. Didn't you have that anklet of reincarnation in your inventory?
Totally. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
I totally did have that thing.
Holy shit. So you can actually swoop in and save my ass.
What do you say?
Gotta save Elamon, right?
We rejoin Elamon as he majestically soars over the traveler's path. He glances over his shoulder, only to discover his pursuers are right behind him.
Wait, you can fly?
I'm a wizard. Plus, I kind of have to since you cut my feet off last time.
It's like the feet are off.
Shit, I forgot I did that. Sorry.
It's cool.
Elamon comes around a corner to discover Calamastia, the elf barbarian, sitting by a fire, roasting squirrels.
Greetings, powerful Elamon. From whence do you run? Float. Or whatever.
Funny you should ask. I'm being chased by an army of dragonkin.
Remember when you killed that jailer and took his key to free the prisoners in the prison camp? Turns out you offended their entire clan.
And they're after me now.
Sounds like you could use a hand from your favorite elf barbarian.
Well, you did manage to inflict an insane amount of damage on everything.
Suddenly, Dragonkin
So we wrecking
rush
shit.
in,
That's how it
clawing you
rolls.
While your backs are turned. Take 4 damage. You're up first. What do you want to do?
I do a spinning slash.
16.
Good enough. You spin around, using your axe to slash all 6 Dragonkin at once. They all drop dead in a puddle of blood.
Hey, nice one.
Don't celebrate yet. You begin to hear the clinking armor of hundreds of Dragonkin warriors. The sound grows louder as they grow closer.
And this is why I was running.
Running and living.
Sounds like a good idea.
Sounds like a plan.
You sprint as fast as you can until you come across a fork in the road. One path leads into the mouth of a deep, dark cave. The other takes you into a dense, misty forest. Which way do you go?
Let's feel it out.
Can I, you know, feel it out first?
Totally. Roll for perception.
13?
Despite the desolate look of the caves, your elvish senses tell you that something does in fact live inside. Something unfriendly.
That's some solid intel.
Very
Next,
solid.
You turn to the forest. Though it seems still, you sense that what's inside is not entirely at rest.
Okay, come on. The Dragonkin are still behind us.
To the forest.
All right.
Gotta see the forest for the trees, right? You know, the trees were invading.
Let's go.
As soon as you enter the shade of the great trees, it becomes eerily silent and very cold. You notice the stones on the ground are arranged in strange patterns, creating huge designs all over the forest floor.
I think I know what this is. I follow the stones.
The stones lead you to the center of the forest, where you see a mysterious glowing idol upon a golden pedestal.
Idols on
Forest
pedestals.
I could use that to regrow my feet. Help me steal it.
Oh, yeah. Now this is my kind of skill challenge.
Awesome. Roll for idol theft.
20.
20 for the
You
idol
find a log
theft.
on the ground and pick it up. Ever so slowly, you lift the idol and slide the log into its place. Sweat pours down your face.
Indiana Jones
You
references.
wait, but nothing happens. No net appears to catch you. No blow darts shoot from the trees.
No
The
giant
idol
boulder.
is yours.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. You Indiana Jones the shit out of that.
Using the idol, Elamon channels the energy of the forest. Fog sweeps in from all around, obscuring his legs. When the fog rolls out, Elamon has a brand new pair of feet.
Problem is they're
Finally.
bird feet.
Suddenly, a bony hand shoots up from the ground in front of you. Then, the undead soldier it belongs to sits up from his grave, sending dirt and pebbles flying. Your excited shouts have woken him from his slumber.
Balls.
Then,
Big
the
balls.
ground beneath you shakes. Bony, rotting hands shoot up from the ground all around as an entire army of undead warriors rises from their graves. You have disrupted the undead forest, an ancient burial ground for fallen soldiers. They surround you now, armed to the teeth, bony faces grinning.
Totally worth it.
Run.
Luckily, the undead have a very low running speed. The party flees safely, but the soldiers aren't far behind. You're near the edge of the forest when you run across...
Oh, shit. Is that me?
That's you.
Wanna play?
Yeah, little brother.
Pavel, the arrogant gnome bard, joins your party.
Gnome bard.
That's what she said.
Know any firewalk?
No, I don't know any.
It's always, hey, look, when you can be a bard, be a bard, right? That's something we learned from Kalinal as well as Flintlock. Always be a bard.
That's some big talk from someone who's only 3 feet tall.
Size isn't everything.
This is awesome.
Fine, but don't slow us down.
In the time you've been chatting, the army of undead has caught up to you. The first cohort launches iron spears directly at Elamon. What do?
I heroically jump in front of Elamon, using my axe to block each attack.
You block almost every attack, but one makes it through. Take 6 damage.
Hey, thanks.
Do you have to be the hero? That's just selfish.
The army is still advancing. What do you do next?
We can't fight a whole army of them. Not just with a gnome bard as backup. We should run.
Doing a lot of running today.
Shut up.
As you near the edge of the forest, an enormous undead soldier steps into your path. He roars.
We're trying to keep everyone alive here.
Thousands of years of bad breath at you like a wave.
Shit.
I throw my axe at it.
Your attack doesn't do nearly enough damage to kill it. But it buys you enough time to escape into the meadows.
Good effort.
Can't even kill it? Pathetic.
You burst forth into the majestic meadow, horizon to horizon. All you can see is lush, green fields full of birds, flowers, and dragonkin.
Oh boy.
Instead of chasing you, they circle around to set a trap. And you just walked right into it. A spear from the waiting army soars through the sky, hitting and killing Pavel, the arrogant gnome bard.
What? I barely got to play.
I rolled really high. As the dragonkin ahead prepare to attack, the army of undead arrive behind you.
We're surrounded and screwed.
Come on,
We're screwed
Elmon.
and surrounded.
I'm sure you've got some sweet spell that'll save us.
I do have searing crystal.
Perfect! Searing crystal these fuckers.
You don't get it. This isn't just another battle spell. This crystal is like dropping a nuke. It'll kill everything, including you and me.
Actually, you did grab Durgaron's bracer of fire immunity. Whoever wears it would survive.
See? Problem solved.
But there's only one bracer.
Mikey loves his character. I can't just let him get Elamon killed.
Back talk.
Elamon, keep the bracer and cast the spell. I'll hold them off so you can survive.
It won't work. Look at all of them. I should have never started this quest. I'm too weak.
You're Elamon, freaking wizard of the Third Circle, foremost advisor to King Tiberius, and sworn defender of Avalon.
Avronon.
Yeah.
Exactly.
See,
Chloe is a nerd at heart. So there you go. Even though she can be very, very bratty.
But I've never even used this spell before. What if I roll too low?
You know what else you've never done? Given up. If either of us is going to survive, this is the only way.
You're the only friend who's ever helped me. I can't leave you behind.
You're, like, the most heroic person I know. You help everyone. It's my turn to save you from something.
No, Calamastia, I won't just kill you.
You'll kill all of these monsters, too. Think of how many lives you'll be saving by nuking their stupid faces off.
Exactly. That's how you take care of it.
Right. I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Elamon secures the bracer of fire immunity on his wrist. He gives the elf barbarian one last nod and reaches to the sky. The searing crystal lifts from his hands, floating up into the clouds.
You got this, bro.
Suddenly, an explosion.
And here, there he is on his phone. He's
outward
just
in a
listening.
ring. Then the ring begins to spin.
Whoa.
A quiet stillness encompasses the meadow as all creatures gaze upward at the swirling flames.
Thank you.
The flames that swirl.
For everything.
The flames descend over the meadow, bathing everything in liquefying arcs of infernal chaos. Monsters begin screaming in agony.
Badass.
Totally badass.
You've got one final moment before your angry elven body is burned away forever. Any last words?
I turn to Elamon and say, thank you. Before the flames burn me away forever.
Elamon rolls not to cry. I rolled a 3.
The spell
Failed.
comes to a spectacular climax until all you can see is white. Then, all is calm. All is quiet. All is ash.
Damn.
Congratulations, Elamon. You have completed Revenge of the Dragonkin.
That's it?
The bard is still there. It's floating.
Dead? And the game's over?
Yep. And Elamon's left alone once again. It was fun having a companion while it lasted.
Well, what if I make a new character?
Wait. Really?
It's still there. It's floating.
Sure.
This is gonna be dope. That was a pretty intense one.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing. It always means a lot to Mikey.
Seems like the least I could do.
Oh, seriously. There is another glitch, folks. It is still floating in midair.
Thanks for playing, Chloe. That was one of the most emotional adventures I've ever had.
Say hi to Rachel for us.
We're rooting for her.
Hello, Vixen.
Nice that I can bum around here while I'm waiting for Rachel.
Or Vixen.
Oh, man. Did I miss the robot visit?
Hopefully you're doing well. And yeah. Did I change the title to reflect that the fact that this thing is super buggy? Yes, I did. Okay, episode 3 is super buggy. So I was like, I want to have like a complete playlist of clips just from episode 3 on all the bugs I found. Most of them early. Things kind of settle once you get to the junkyard in it, but yeah.
Hey. Wait up a sec. Sorry I got angry at you yesterday. About the money. You were just trying to help.
Don't worry about it. You were in a
So if you-
really tough situation.
You're wondering where the bugs in this actually start? It's actually the end of episode 2,
When you
start
said
of
that
episode
Damien stabbed
3.
Rachel, I kept thinking, I'm supposed to look out for Mikey, not bring this shit into his life.
The gnome bard
I think you
just
saved us. from something so much worse.
It's still there.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm still waiting for
stopping by.
Wilfred Brimley to
Thank
show
you, Lee.
up. It's still there.
Hey, just heard the fire went out.
Went out? You mean it's controlled?
No, it's completely out. It extinguished itself.
How could that be?
Hell if I know.
Oh, well, the flyer is gone. It's still there. I mean, Deck 9 did it. Let's be honest. They delayed the remastered collection for 5 months.
Even express.
So my question is, how broken was it when it was supposed to come out in September with Life is Strange True
I
Colors?
stepped out to get some air. Rachel doesn't need me crying in front of her.
Seriously,
Your hair.
how broken was it?
I almost didn't notice it.
Oh. Yeah. It's not a big deal.
I bet Rachel loves it. I can't imagine what I would do if we...
I'm gonna have a hell of a blog to write about this.
Me too.
I normally only put like maybe a couple of screenshots in.
Yeah. It's weird.
I'm gonna end up having to put like maybe a few and have to find some colorful ways of explaining them.
Everything. You just
Got the Cocoon references.
Hang in there, Mrs. Amber.
Joyce Price's, well, unique skin palette change.
Dad, I'm glad that you're here.
Me too, Rachel.
It really hurts.
The pain will pass.
The pain will pass, just like gas.
You want me to stay?
No. I'll be okay. Thanks, Dad.
I'll come back in a little while.
And I would comment on Rachel Amber's character model being a bit off and not looking as good as Chloe's, but I spent an hour making those jokes earlier.
My guardian angel. I saw Steph earlier. She says hey. Steph's so cute, but not as cute as you. Stop.
Like the stop?
I mean it.
STAWPH? Stop?
Rachel, I'm sorry.
How sorry is she?
What for? You're here because of me. Because I choked back there in the junkyard. What? Shut up.
I'm trying to
You were so fierce, and I
trying to figure out Rachel's eye line if it's on point or not.
fucked it up. I'm so sorry. And you saved my life. You saved my life. I almost lost you. I can't believe I almost... You're not getting rid of me that easy.
No, it'll just take Rachel becoming infatuated with a douchey photographer teacher.
Happy
Photography
that your dad's here.
teacher. Yeah, words are hard.
I'm still mad at him for everything he's done. But it felt so good to lean on him. He's my dad, you know? I felt completely safe.
Like on Mount Hood.
Would you do something for me?
Anything.
Sarah.
What about her?
My mom. It's so weird to say. I'm not even sure what she is, honestly.
She's the person that brought you into this world.
I think I still want to meet her.
Are you sure? She could be completely different than you imagine.
We're exactly the same.
I don't even know if she's still in Arcadia Bay. But if she is, will you find her, please?
You really want this, don't you?
The funny thing is, though,
Chloe,
the events of Before the Storm take place so literally on like a Friday, Saturday, and a Sunday. Like one hell of a weekend for Chloe.
Whatever it takes. I bet my dad has her number. Maybe in his office. Our house key's just under the mat. The code is 0722.
To your dad's office? 0722.
Yeah. My birthday.
I'll find her, Rachel.
Ah, same birthday as my brother.
And then I'll
I just realized that.
Thank you, Chloe.
Played the original version twice and I never really paid attention to that little detail.
Everything.
Poggers. Yeah. Chloe, just because she's unconscious and you're on good terms, that does not. Never mind.
Hey, Elliot.
Hey! Wait. Your hair, it's different.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it.
Chloe suddenly got a tan for an instant.
It's nice. I like your shirt, too. You never told me you were into cars.
Guess you don't know everything about me. Nice balloon, I guess.
Yeah. It's from Mikey. Were you just in there?
I'm actually here for Rachel.
What?
Peace, love, unity, respect.
Whoa! What we got here? We got a raid from... Who's the raid? Mom Sticks, thank you very much for the raid. And Steven Jackson, you are here for the first time. Welcome. Inari Himiko, thank you for the follow. And Neo Memphis, welcome. It's your first time here. In fact, there's a lot of folks here. We got Marshim, hello. Was it, or is that Marshin? Hello. Okay, welcome. And Chicken Nugs, welcome. And let's give Moz the shout out. What was Moz up to? Was also playing Life is Strange Before the Storm Remastered. So my question is this. This is episode 3, so have y'all seen any of the bugs and glitches that that I've seen here in episode 3. Oh, I am just doing a marathon stream of all 3 episodes. She just finished episode 1. Yeah. Oh, welcome. All right, and let's call you Moan or Moan. I said Inari. Inari's easy. Inari Himiko. I can pronounce that. Wait till episode 3. Episode 3, there are a few. Yeah, I fully understand. So heavy spoilers and stuff like that, but there are quite. You will have fun with episode 3, making fun of all the lighting and glitches and stuff that comes along with it. Every G's a train machine bugged. My game's so hard I couldn't get the graffiti. Oh, yeah, yeah, we'll just let them stand there for a bit there. Hey, I understand. I have a good memory. I just can't talk as well as I can think. I am gonna have to forget everything you're seeing right now. Well, no, we're just standing here. We're just standing here. You just know Chloe's gonna be standing awkwardly looking at this dude. So, but the train scene bugged out for you. I have not had any trouble with the glitches. I had to actually go back for one achievement. At the end of episode 1. For where Chloe's in the dream sequence with her dad, the one that's on the back of the car seat. I had to go back in for that one, but I've had no issues with the achievements in that regard and getting the graffiti tags. Hey, Miles, thank you very much for the raid and the host and everything. I hope you have yourself a great night. And Inari, Elliot, yeah, you ain't wrong. I mean, if you have a choice between Warren for Max or Elliot for Chloe, the answer is neither. Neither in that regard, because they both are not really subtle with about leaving the ladies alone. Is it my first playthrough? No. I played Life is Strange originally on Before the Storm originally on Steam when it first came out, so I went through that long gap wait process between episodes. I also did a marathon run of this game back on the Xbox One version of it, the original Xbox One version, back in Labor Day of last year. So this will be my 3rd playthrough, just 3rd different version. Don't get you started with the Warren and Elliot. Yep. So my biggest issue with Life is Strange is been trying to remember some of the puzzles and like the order sequences and stuff like that. That's often my issue with it if I go a long period without playing it. I've played True Colors as well, and I've also played Life is Strange 2. So, and this question does come up. Wow, I didn't even press pause. The game says, you know what? We're just gonna go to the pause menu here. In order of preference, it goes True Colors, Life is Strange, Before the Storm, then Life is Strange 2 from best to worst. I'm sorry, folks. I am one of those that actually considers Life is Strange True Colors better than the original Life is Strange. Mainly because, and it's a very unique reason why I consider it. And most people have, and those who have heard that reason, kind of want, let's just say, to not take it too well. You played all of them. I've also played the various Telltale games that have a similar format with choices and things of that nature. Matter of fact, I'm very excited for the Wolf Among Us 2 for next year. Matter of fact, which is going to be real funny because there's not many new games I'm looking forward to this year in comparison. But yeah, so
I think she's keeping that private for now.
yeah, we don't let Elliot know.
She's okay though.
Well, that's good.
Let this guy hold his hot dog.
I guess I'll stop by after I see Mikey.
She probably wants privacy.
Oh. Right, of course.
And in case you're looking at this the same way I am, you'll just notice Chloe's skin tone is changing colors.
You can tell me if you are, you know. I won't judge.
Nothing we can't handle.
Chloe.
Like,
I'm seriously
what
worried
was
about
Deck
you.
9 thinking
Well,
of letting this game
don't be.
released in its state there where a lot of the lighting effects don't work?
You're hanging out with Rachel Amber a lot lately. Right?
So what?
So?
Yeah, more than a few.
Something.
Those of you who, if you played the Life is Strange remaster, who's run into the save the save game glitch with Life is Strange, in that it will stop saving at a certain point. In the remaster, and Mike, it really bugged your game. So which version were you playing?
It's really.
Are you playing the Steam, PS,
Really not your
PlayStation version, or the Xbox version? I'm just curious on that.
Okay, that's fair.
And Vixen has not tried anything after the first game, the Xbox version. Okay, so there's bugs there. I will have to
Thanks.
try to remember to make a note of that.
Hey, I almost forgot. Did you, like, write on my whiteboard?
I totally did, didn't I?
Yeah. I was, pretty sure that was your handwriting.
What did I write?
You called me a creeper.
Oh.
Tell me why is actually something I want to
Probably
play.
messing with you. Don't worry about it, man.
Yeah.
And wasn't there another one? Yeah, I have mostly the Steam and PlayStation and Xbox versions of the games.
See you around.
I don't have True Colors on Steam. Twin Mirror? I have not played that one yet either. Again, it's on my list of things to do. Chloe, your eyes are super red. What the hell? Seriously, when this game wants to get the skin textures and stuff are all over the damn place. Yep. There's also some similar S games on the PS4 side I want to play that were PS4 exclusives. I mean, I played Detroit Become Human single playthrough of that, but I know for me to get all the endings and trophies, that requires like about a half dozen playthroughs. Armed. Disarmed. That reminds me, I got at some point I will want to get myself a physical copy of Life is Strange True Colors just for my collection.
I need to search this office for any
Excessive shaking of snow globes are excessive.
James has a file on Frank.
Frank's first name is Francis?
But I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom.
Well, look. Hey, look, another thing that doesn't totally match the rest of the textures. And also an achievement point, too. And that leaves just one more.
More sherry.
Seriously, what the hell is up with some of these textures?
I guess getting your ass kissed comes with the DA territory. Even if James is trying to protect Rachel from her mother, this seems like a pretty terrible way to act. James sure keeps lots of files on people.
Yes, it's a locked drawer.
Not gonna be able to smash my way through this one. Hopefully there's a key around somewhere.
Here's hoping. I've made this comment with several times. Not well, a couple times tonight, but also mostly with on Monday and Tuesday. With Life is Strange of with the save issue and the stuff that I've seen in episode 5 of that game, of the Life is Strange Remastered. And this was originally supposed to come out at the same time as Life is Strange True Colors, as it's like as a package deal with, as you know, you did the pre-order, which I did for True Colors, you get the remastered and everything else. So these were supposed to come out back in mid-September. How broken were the remasters of Life is Strange and Before the Storm that they delayed it for 5 months? How broken were they 5 months ago? That is the real question.
Why do I feel like I've heard that name before?
Beat that game too. Yep.
Best dad? That stuff is all politics anyway.
Oh, look, there's a key there. Yep. In case anybody's wondering, what if did I put Chloe in any of the bonus attires, either that came originally with Before the Storm? I didn't take a chance with it. I just left it in the original default ones. There are bonus attires? Yes, there is. The original release had like, I'm gonna say 4, and this one it comes with an extra one. My day's been fine. Like, woke up, put in my usual, like basically my day always starts with a little fitness boxing 2 on the Switch. So nice little workout there. Had a nice breakfast, lunch, dinner. Got a few things done, and then sat down about 8 hours ago and started playing this. The Punk Dough is your favorite. It's a good look.
James's stamp collection.
See, Chloe has many good looks. There is no doubt about that.
Sarah sent all these letters, and James never gave them to Rachel? That's so messed up.
all the letters.
The Sarah in this letter doesn't seem anything at all like the person James told us about last night.
Now, there is the one little issue I do kind of wonder. Is that we know Max in Life is Strange gets the Rachel Amber cosplay look. Shouldn't Rachel Amber's like initial like flannel shirt have been red instead of blue, since it has the same torn upper sleeve that the one Max wears, which is red?
So, this looks like Sarah stopped cashing the checks James sent her. Guess he forgot to mention that during his story last night.
Like,
I have to know who James is talking to on the secret phone of his. It could be about Sarah.
Now, if you think that's about Sarah,
James is working with Damon Merrick? This is insane.
Is it insane?
What were they talking about? Is the girl Damon's talking about Sarah? Whatever is going on, I need to see if Damon knows where Sarah is.
Would he know where she
How do I get him
is?
to tell me?
That's a good question.
Shit.
God.
What do I say? Hope James actually has this evidence. Don't think Damon will tell me where Sarah is. Unless I send him a picture. Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
You know, there's something suspicious about the second drawer here. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure exactly what is. There is something that indicates that I should be able to interact with this drawer. Episode 3 of this is such a. I mean, it's playable, but it is really a broken mess. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take a moment to actually, before we continue here, let me just drop the pause on this. Can I bring something up here? Because I have been taking screenshots and stuff. Window capture. No. Okay, hold on. Give me a moment here. Can I get this to capture? Okay, I can't. No, it's not capturing that. No, not that. Photos. Oh, okay. So I can't do it like that. All right. Hold up. Display capture. There we go. Give me a moment here. Transform. Hit the screen. Okay. Get ready. Get ready. These are actual screenshots of this this game. This is the start of episode 3. You ever seen the movie Cocoon starring Steve Guttenberg? That's the thought that went through my mind at the start of episode 3. Oh, you have a Yes. I mean, they're bright blue people. All right, let's get to. You can tell things normal out. Someone want to tell me what Joyce is up to? Again, look at David. Look at Joyce. David looks fine and normal. Joyce? Come on now. This is like, again, Chloe more of a surfer look. But again, what the hell? Wait, do I have any more of these that stood out? No, those would have been the noticeable ones there. So, what is this? It's like it kind of is what it is there. Like, I had to go out of my way to show that. It was like, yeah, I took some screenshots.
Damon was talking about. Shit. Which of these is Damon talking about? Did Damon really shoot someone? Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Huh. If TV has taught me anything, these babies will be swimming in DNA. Could this be the evidence? Damon and knives seem like a solid bet.
So it's clearly a questionable state here. How long has the remaster been out? 2 weeks. Came out, literally dropped on the 1st of February, so. Oh, February 1st. So it's
If I can figure out how. How do I destroy a glove?
well, we will need to go to O.J. Simpson on how to destroy gloves. If the glove is lit, you must acquit. Lit as in lit on fire, but like, how could it look so bad? I mean, there is some folks. Don't get me wrong. When the remasters look at when everything is not looking weird, it's a gorgeous looking game. Both of them. But then you have when things are totally wonky, it ends up being, well, a comedy fest.
Damn. I hope James has something here to tell me who Damon's informant is. So
Oops.
I need to find which of Damon's guys has been snitching. I should search around the office to see if there's any info to help me out.
All right, crime report. So we know it's not Frank.
Okay. There's no way that Frank is snitching on Damon.
No, and
I love learning about his badass loitering charge.
Hey, look, we like Frank. Frank Bowers is awesome. Well, okay, he's a bit of a scumbag dude, but he has one of my favorite clips and moments from the first Life is Strange. If you toss his plate of beans down, those were my beans, Max. Those were my fucking beans. And you can actually get that scene when you're trying to get the keys from him to go into his RV. So if you've never seen that scene, be sure to play the first game in. It's just so over the top.
This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment.
Sheldon Pike. We know who it is.
I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy.
Well, we can only put it on one.
Arcadia Bay's least wanted. Arcadia Bay's least wanted. Okay.
It's one of them.
If I'm going to accuse one of these guys, I'd better be sure I'm right.
And
I totally knew this guy was a criminal when I stole from him. This guy let me into the mill. Cool dude.
double back and make sure.
Guess I'm lucky James keeps so much info at home. I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy.
So the question is, what? Well, this guy looks like a Gerald. It's not Gerald? Yeah, okay, I'm about to say, he has the plea deal.
Payment? Fuck.
Yeah, it's one of them. It's like,
Here's hoping James already has Damon's money.
I do remember this
has
part.
Nothing to do with Damon's stash.
Always investigate. Always look behind the poorly placed books. And we're all part of the hole in the wall gang. I am working on trying to provide more commentary.
Holy shit.
If I'm playing something that has like my undivided attention, I tend to be really, really quiet. Which is why I'm actually jokingly considering is like at some point I'm going to play Persona 5. I'm just going to put in there backseat gaming allowed. Just to see what the hell can go possibly wrong if I did something like that.
Fuck, that's Sarah. And she's at the mill. What is he doing to her? Holy
Does James even know what he's
It's
doing?
okay.
Okay, I still have time. Damon's waiting for his money, right? He wouldn't do anything to her. Yet. Fuck. I need to get there fast.
Chloe, why are your eyes red again? Oh, and then there's this asshole.
Hey. Elliot, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? This is Rachel's house, right?
Did he really just follow me here?
Yes.
Did you follow me from the hospital?
Elliot rhymes with idiot.
I'm worried about you.
I'm fine. You're the one acting crazy. You shouldn't be here.
Chloe, what is... Ah!
Elliot, put that down. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
And you do?
Chloe, Chloe has more of a clue than you, dude.
You wouldn't understand.
Give me a chance.
Why?
What the hell are you doing?
Honestly, Elliot, you can judge me all you want, but it's pretty fucked up that you're here right now, and I don't have time for this.
When?
When?
When will you have time? For me. You have all the time in the world for Rachel. I'm so sick of you not seeing who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
Elliot, just take a step back.
No.
See, he's overstepping his boundaries.
What has your relationship with her gotten you?
You don't know what you're talking about.
First night you hang out.
That's a great email. I like that with a little bonk on the head.
In a fight.
You don't know what you're talking about. Rachel saved my ass.
I'm sure that's how it seemed to you.
Stop suggesting that she's somehow bad.
The next day she convinces you to skip school. Magically, she barely gets in trouble. And you get expelled.
I took the fall because I wanted to. Rachel tried to protect me.
Yet somehow, it all worked out for her in the end. As usual.
This dude is such a tool.
There.
Was she protecting you when she made you take part in a play you didn't want to be in?
Seriously, man. You need to shut the fuck up before...
I've been quiet long enough.
No, we've had to speak to you
Rachel
and...
is an amazing actress. And I don't mean on stage. She's fake. You're real. And I hate to see her manipulate you like this.
Don't worry, Chloe becomes the one to manipulate Max in a few years. But still, that's a whole other ball of wax there.
No. Just look where you are now. A high school dropout. Hanging out with criminals and breaking into houses. It's crazy. It just as easily could have been you in that hospital today. If that ever happened.
Dude, you know you sound a little stalkerish right now.
A little? A little stalkerish?
Repeated unwanted interactions. How long have my interactions been unwanted?
Elliot.
I'm the one who cares about you, Chloe. Me, not Rachel. It's time you saw the truth.
What does that mean?
It means you're going to stop thinking about Rachel and pay attention to me now.
Amazing, though. His skin tone changes.
Look, I'm sorry, but I really need to go.
Ooh. See, he's overstepping his boundaries.
Why did you make me do that? Can't you just listen to me?
Elliot's gone full-blown crazy.
Yeah,
I need to get the police to come without tipping him off.
Who was there for you? When Max left? When your dad died? No one else gave a shit about you except for me. We have a lot to talk about. And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
He's about as right as, well, I would say a hammer to the head, but... Armed.
All right, Elliot. You want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
What's really going on here? You can tell me.
You mean here? Specifically? Like, the Amber House?
I'm talking about your situation. Rachel is dangerous. You need to realize that.
You're right, Elliot. I didn't want to admit it before, but it's true. My life is in danger.
Thank you, Chloe. All I want is to help you. I'm glad you can
Like, help me help you.
You're right. I do need help. I need help immediately.
Hey, it's okay. I'm not going anywhere.
I feel trapped. Boxed in. I desperately want to leave this situation.
It takes a lot
Think-
of guts to tell
Think
me
the
all
cops
this.
will buy that?
I want you to know that I will always be there for you, no matter what.
This guy's getting a little touchy, little grabby.
It's the police.
Okay, don't panic. I'm sure they'll just want to ask us why we're here.
What do we do?
I'll talk to them. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Thank you, Elliot.
Yeah, not for Chloe.
A great friend.
And now he's gonna be a great fan for a dude named Bubba.
Good night. Fight for the future.
All right, folks, we are close to the climax here, but I do need to take a quick personal preventative maintenance, as they say. So a quick BRB. Well, that's... Go. Okay, this is a thing.
Tremble before the sun!
May your screams fill the air!
No, maybe an attack that doesn't take forever to charge. Well, that'll clear the field. Last weekend, if I remember right? What are you doing? I am waving like the emote that Striker put down. Why didn't you read your salad before the stream? See, can't really do the puppet gimmick without turning on the microphone first, but still. As I mentioned with how I have it framed and all sorts of things, but there you go. For those who don't know, the Sidekick puppet originated on Twitch Sings as an idea I had there based on the some of the cold opens for Late Night with Craig Ferguson. Yeah, it's February 13th. Yep. Like, Chloe, what are you doing being driven off the roads? Wait. The background, it's supposed to be like mountain ranges and stuff.
So much destruction. All because
I just saw
Rachel
what...
got angry at her dad.
It's like the mountains are completely bright white.
And he's still lying.
Hey, being a dad's tough.
That doesn't justify what he's done.
I'm just saying, I'd probably do anything to keep you safe.
Hey, Dad?
Well, that ruins any good screenshots we could get from here anyway.
Don't lie to me. I don't mean telling me that Ash...
And again, the lighting textures on... William actually looks like he belongs there. Chloe, definitely not.
Something that might hurt me to know.
What do you think?
I suppose everyone lies about big things. I mean...
Well, we can just safely say, well, if I'm going to rate this on true achievements, I'm going to have to give it like a 3.
I guess it depends on what it was.
That's the trouble, sweetheart. The truth's risky. And the idea...
I mean, from this angle, the scene looks great.
Even a little less? I don't think I'd ever want to risk that. Are you really ready?
Where's the mountain range?
To your question?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Problem is, I'm dead.
Yeah, that's a big problem.
How am I supposed to tell you anything?
Don't worry, William. You'll be able to tell Chloe depending on, well, how one views things as, like, justifiable reasons to sacrifice Chloe and save Arcadia Bay. There is, there's...
Then I'll always be the perfect dad?
How many people get to say that?
Like, Chloe is having hallucinations. She is completely insane.
No way. My ride, my tunes.
All right, we got one more graffiti tag to get, which...
Am I seriously going in to face Demon Merrick? All for Rachel? Am I crazy?
Yes. Crazy. Is Chloe crazy?
You don't want me to go?
No. I like the company. Besides, we don't want to miss this. Things are about to get real.
I would too if it was someone I deeply care about. Oh yeah, I know. But in the case of Chloe, you know, Chloe is a bit of a, well, when you really put the both games into perspective, particularly her relationship with David, or lack thereof, Chloe does come across as a bit of a brat. Well, let's say a bit is probably too light a term here.
Shit. Is that blood?
No, it's that's not blood, Chloe. That's ketchup. He tripped and smeared his hot dog against the side.
Frank?
Frank!
This is why Frank doesn't. This is why Frank doesn't clean his RV so nobody can peek inside.
Shit, this is bad. I'll get you help, Frank. But first, I've gotta help Rachel's mom.
Chloe, let's face it. If it wasn't for Mac, you wouldn't give Frank his money that you owe him.
Where the hell is Sarah?
Like, move this out the way.
Don't tell me what to do.
Inspiration.
I'm not afraid.
Chloe, you're many things. Afraid is not one of them. Smart. Also not one of them.
Sarah's got to be in here somewhere.
Absolutely correct. I'm about to say, is that a Care Bear? That's what it looks like. Is that a Care Bear? Or that's a great. It is. Like I said, I'm old enough to know. Hell, I'm old enough to remember watching not only the original Care Bears cartoon.
I'm sure Sarah.
I've seen both of the original Care Bear movies.
I've just got to find them.
Let's see. No, I didn't see them in theaters, but.
Glad to see the bone made it. No more beer. No more time. I've got to keep moving. Frank's couch is toast.
Somebody left a phone here. All right, that would be all of the photographs and stuff, or tags.
Just a little longer, and all your troubles are going bye-bye.
What the fuck?
I just want to meet my daughter. Can't you understand? Why does
Your daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to.
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture. So that's what's going to happen.
It's like the scumbags, man.
Stop.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
Chloe said you weren't afraid, Chloe.
You can do this. Damon.
What the hell are you doing here?
I've got your money right here. The money James owes you.
How the fuck do you...
Run! No one has to know. Just let her go, and I won't say.
Well, that went wrong. Also went wrong.
Leave her alone.
Shut up. What the fuck? You boosted the DA's shit?
Yes, we did.
Money? Burn the evidence? All that?
I'm just trying to help.
Get away from her!
I said shut the fuck up!
No.
Well, this has gotten wrong and dramatic.
Run.
Let this be a lesson, kid. Make good life choices, or you'll end up like her. Now, what do I do with...
Damon! What did you do?
Frank Bowers is here. Too bad Pompidou is only a little cute, little adorable puppy.
Glad to see you back on your feet.
Chloe.
Frank.
You don't really want to do this again, do you? Okay. Then I don't want to do this again. Come on, man.
Fuck you.
Chloe's being KO'd. This has turned into a real Chloe-tastrophe. Twitch crashed and then you're back. Oh. Oof. Hate it when that happens. Are you using the Twitch desktop app, or is it the Twitch web browser, or I'm assuming, or the mobile, just to clarify? That's why I always like to know is like when the crash happens.
Sarah? Chloe Price.
It's mobile. Okay. I don't use the mobile app myself, mainly because I found it, for me, to be a clunky interface. But I know the Twitch desktop app often has issues on like the PC side.
You know who I am? I saw you in the play. You were funny. Thanks. Sit.
Now we're gonna sit down here.
Sarah, are you okay? We need to talk about what happened. I am so sorry.
Or at least the lighting effects and textures here are not too bad for this scene.
What exactly can't Rachel know? What James did. Hiring that thug. Shooting me up with... He's a piece of shit. And I promise that Rachel can never know. That's bullshit, Sarah. You're not listening. Rachel deserves to
Chloe
know.
not listening? Yeah, that's a trend.
No, she doesn't. Rachel deserves a loving father. A father who cares for her. James is a liar. James is a desperate man who loves his daughter. And she loves him. Tell her what happened here.
And you'll take that away from her. Forever.
And just what is James protecting her from? You? She wants to meet you, Sarah.
No,
She only
she
does.
doesn't. She wants to meet her mother. I can never be that for her.
Why are you saying all this?
Because James is right. He's taken something from me that I might not ever get back. But he's right. I'm broken.
Again, decisions here.
Everybody's broken, Sarah.
Oh? Does everybody abandon their own child for 15 years? Does everybody take money to stay away?
You're here now.
Yeah, she eventually turned up.
What do you know?
I know Rachel needs you. I know.
Hydration.
I lost my
Thank
father
you.
2 years ago.
How?
Car accident. He was.
And
he
they can
was
put a posture
picking
check
up
as
my
well.
mother from the grocery store, and a truck ran a red light, and that was it.
I will admit the truck coming hitting William on the stage, that did look good.
You don't know what this is to me. Every pain.
It is a Care Bear. It's a bear that cares.
Gone.
Will it do the Care Bear stare?
No more grief. Why would anyone not want to feel that way? Ever.
It's a hug. That's a cute little emote right there.
I read your letter to James. You beat this before. You can beat it again.
No. I can't.
I recognize I might not know what the fuck I'm talking about here, but I wish you could know how amazing Rachel is.
Rachel is super amazing.
She's fearless. She's brilliant and talented. And she feels so much. She's so strong.
I'm cuter than any Care Bear, don't you know?
Raised in a loving
Seriously,
home, given
look at
opportunities
me.
could
I am
never give
cute
At
and
least
furry.
talk to her. She's felt like something's been missing her whole life. She told me so. That something was you.
She didn't miss anything. She has a perfect family.
Even without all this shit, the Ambers are far from perfect. James is an elitist asshole, and Rose lets him walk all over her.
Maybe.
The Bun Bun, yes indeed.
What Rachel needs, though, is not to have her father taken away from her.
He doesn't
It's
deserve...
not about James. It's not about me, and it's not about you. It's about Rachel.
I can't tell.
Tell her what James did, and you'll be killing him for her. You understand that, don't you?
Yeah.
You lost your father. Do you really want to put Rachel through that?
The worst mistake you ever made was giving Rachel up. That's what you said in your letter to her.
You read that.
Yes, she did.
You
That's why we're
don't
throwing it in her
have to
face.
make the same mistake twice.
Nothing can change the mistakes I made. I'll never get to be Rachel's mother.
Sarah, let me introduce you to a girl named Max Caulfield.
But there's one thing I can still do for her. The only thing I can do. Let me give her the father she deserves. The one who raised her. Protected her.
Rachel wasn't so much raised, but lowered.
Her more than anything. You can do whatever you want, Chloe. You have the power. What you have to decide is whether you're going to protect Rachel or cause her even more hurt. So please, tell her I was never here. Let her have what peace she can without me.
Max and Sarah will get along well. Yeah. I would say Max and Rachel will get along well, but I've actually read the comic.
Don't go, Sarah.
I mean,
I'm done here.
I will go out of my way. It's like, you want to know exactly what type of person Max Caulfield really is? Max Caulfield is someone who would literally sacrifice Arcadia Bay to save Chloe, and then ditch Chloe to jump into another timeline where Chloe and Rachel are, where Rachel is still alive and Rachel and Chloe are together, and then interjects herself into that dynamic. And then realize she's a third wheel, and then, works her way back into the normal timeline. I think that's how. It's been a while since I've read them, but I think that's my recollection of them. Everything up to, Max basically making herself the third wheel.
Hi, Chloe.
They're good.
Just fallen asleep.
The art is really good. There's a nice box set of the first 3 volumes. Volumes 4 and 5. I'm not sure when Volume 5 in the trade collection is coming out. Or if it did come out yet, I'll have to look into that.
Hey.
Go back to sleep, kiddo. You need your rest.
Can I talk to Chloe? Alone? For a minute?
Okay, sweetie. We'll be right outside.
And here's the worst part about this game, at least in terms of the story for Before the Storm, because no matter what choice we make with Chloe next, Rachel will still end up in the same place. In the junkyard. By the school bus. Well, not by the school bus, but near the school bus.
How are you feeling?
Under the dirt.
Like I got stabbed.
So,
Doc says there'll be a 6 scar. Maybe a tattoo is in order.
that's the problem with a prequel.
Yeah.
You know where characters end up.
We never actually escaped. Did we? We've got time. All the time in the world. So, how did everything go? Rachel, I've got to tell you something.
Again, it doesn't really matter either way. Because option B, protect Rachel from the truth, Rachel would still go looking for her mother outright. Yeah, the only way to really... See, this is where, again, where Max Caulfield being such a terrible friend to Chloe in between the events of when she leaves and when she returns to Arcadia Bay really comes into mind, where Max basically is the one that cuts off all communication with Chloe. Alright? let's just point that out. Max, Chloe kept trying to communicate with Max. Max is the one who stopped communicating. So, picture, if you will, a scenario. Matter of fact, let's just go over here before we do that here, because now I'm getting on a soapbox. Picture, if you will, a scenario where if Max wasn't such a terrible friend that she would come back to Arcadia Bay, visit Chloe every so often, to have some moments and stuff like that. And let's just say prior, at some point in time, there was a photo in the proper point in the timeline where Max could just jump back to it and tell Chloe about it. Because I believe Max has to be in the photo that she's jumping back to. She has to jump back to her prior self. So, or Max could tell Chloe about Rachel, or at least what happened. And then that would have been the scenario there. Like, Max would have fixed everything, had the perfect ending of sorts. Or at least a ending of sorts. But nope. Life is Strange is just condensed to that 1 week. 5 wild days for Max, but there you go. Like, we'll tell Rachel everything. Let's shatter her life, because telling Rachel everything actually puts her on makes more sense continuity wise with how she ends up in the dark room. And also, this would justify Rachel hooking up with Frank Bowers. Like, which one's the happy ending? There isn't one. Rachel being perpetually pissed off just seems like the way to go. Achievements. I can't tell a lot of these fuzzy things. Is it supposed to be like that? Or is, is this game that glitchy or that much of a mess? It's like the character model is, wow. It might be how Nathan Prescott still ends up a complete fucking psycho. I mean, jeez. considering that this game does establish some sympathy for him. Yes, there is. I can totally understand there being sympathy for Nathan. Outright. Matter of fact, I can also totally just understand all the shipping of Nathan with various characters as well. Because Nathan is a complex character. But again, this is the remastered. Oh, yeah, we only see Mr. Prescott once. And that's basically all we really needed to see of him in person. Oh, boy. You know, normally when I finish a game, I like the credits roll, but yeah, no way I'm gonna let the credits roll for this. Like, do we want to give Deck 9 the proper because the joke would be quality assurance testing. That would be the freaking joke. We'll allow it for the context. We'll allow it. Yeah, Nathan Prescott is a natural introverted character because introverts can recognize introverted traits, and I am one. Trust me, I'm at my most comfortable personality-wise, outgoing-wise here on when I'm streaming. Doing anything else? No, absolutely not. So we have that going for us. I, by the way, folks, if you're just checking into the stream, yes, these are all the glitches that you. This is how screwed up the remastered is. And the thing is, it's really fresh in my mind because my playthrough of the original Xbox One version of Before the Storm is from last Labor Day. I can easily pull that up on YouTube. I port all my streams over there for archive purposes, and you can see the difference. Like, how? How the hell? No, we do have to let the credits roll because of the post credits thing here. You know what? We will let the credits roll here. These are everyone. Look at the people here to blame here. It's also give me this also gives me an opportunity to fix something. Like introverts can recognize introverts. Yes. The tour, this year's tour, so far, and you will see a panel on my channel that's labeled finished games, and it listed the tours, and the tour is any games I finish over the course of any given year. 0213. Life is strange before the storm. Let's find it like that. Stream elements. Go to the dashboard. Like check commands. Custom tour. This will be game number 9 that we finished this year. And there we go. Updated because it's 1 a.m. on February 13th for me. So let's take a good hard look here on, does the story of Life is Strange Before the Storm hold up? Like, yes, it does hold up very nicely. Is East Coasters, East Coast, the Beast Coast. You just put that, because that's why you put a B in front of East, you get Beast. See, for that West Coast is the best coast thing, you gotta like swap a letter out. We just add one, so there you go. But okay, what was I about to say? Is this arguably one of the quality assurance? Bullshit. Bullshit. Mastering technician, BQA tester, test coordinators. Folks, these are the people that did not do their jobs in this game. At all. Oh, but I was about to say, is this a lazier remaster effort than the Mass Effect Legendary Edition that I played last year? Because those who saw my run through of that, I'm a big Mass Effect fan. You're looking at someone whose favorite game in the Mass Effect series is Mass Effect Andromeda, all right? Yeah, they have to. Uh, it's like they got the save issues, graphical issues. I mean, I get it. Make sure the game is working and playable and everything along those lines work. Is it a fully functional game and everything works the way it should in terms of gameplay? Yes. But you got the first game where that breaks in terms of saving, and then you have this one that has like the worst graphical glitches that could possibly happen to a game. And I'm struggling to think, is this a result of it being rushed? And even then, they have 5 extra months to put on top of it. That really would have to be it. Like, this how broken. I have to go back and think. How broken was the version that was supposed to come out with Life is Strange True Colors back in September? How broken was it that they had to announce that it would be delayed? Oh, don't get me wrong, I do. You saw some of the screenshots you saw the screenshots I took. I mean, apparently Joyce, one could argue is like into some stuff that is like a bad. You can't do that type of stuff. Yeah, I'm about to say, I saw that too, and I hope I clipped that. I'm gonna have a hell of a time. I'm not gonna say this right now. I'm not getting to bed till like 4 in the morning because I'm gonna be going through all the clips I took of anything. Uh, to try and narrow stuff down. I normally like to have like 3 clips that I personally take for any stream, unless I'm jumping from game to game. But there are so many. The one with Skip was probably a first sign indicator that something was wrong. That probably was the first indicator that something was wrong with this one. And I'm really glad I did not try to like play this by putting Chloe in the bonus outfits. I'm real because apparently that breaks the game outright. Up, It's like ads, additional licensed tracks. Like it uses the Unity engine, and that could be a problem. Steamworks. Actually, wait. Okay, they use the Unity engine. Did they have? Did they use something else to up? I would like to know what did they use to upscale it. It was developed in the state of Colorado. Don't blame that on the state of Colorado. Like, don't blame that on Colorado, folks. What was I saying? You had 4 ads. I was saying all sorts of nonsense. Actually, this actually has me a little bit concerned though, because I'm looking forward to playing the Chrono Cross remaster. Because I played the original PlayStation 1 version of Chrono Cross on a PlayStation 3 last year. And the remaster for that, I don't care if it looks like, oh, it doesn't look good. I mean, they're upscaling 3D graphics from 1998 in a long overdue remaster. But I am kind of concerned on how buggy that's going to be now. So that's kind of a thing there. Anyway, percentages. We like looking at the percentages, folks. That's what we do here. 60% told Rachel the truth. Because you still get the happy ending of sorts. 71% killed the plant with soda. 11% rejected David's photograph because we kept in line true to Chloe's character because Chloe is a brat. 65% didn't have Drew's money at the start of the day. How do we give Drew's money to Damon? Oh, yeah, that's things there. 23% played the tabletop game with Mikey. Again, what 41% of people ruined the Norse live? I would like to know these people. But at least they ruined 41% ruined the lives of the North family, but at least they had the duel for the pudding. We ourselves, we like to do the tabletop route. We 97% didn't donate to the firefighters fund because we didn't have the cash to do that. 13% convinced Damon that Gerald was the snitch. It's either one, Sheldon or Gerald, and either way. What 32% of idiots blame it on Thunder? Come on now. 51% Rachel did not meet her mother. I mean, there is a way to do that. And yeah. Hey, at least this part looks okay. To think they actually had to animate that to get that to look in line with the photos. Yeah. 3 years later. All right. Folks, this has been a very long stream. Normally, my stream, since I do stream 7 nights a week, uh, we're not gonna do the bonus episode farewell, mainly because I'm I've I've always been kind of iffy on farewell after when I first saw it, because it just kind of reaffirms a lot of things about Max, which is, by and large, Max is a terrible friend outright. When you take a step back and think about Max Caulfield, if she didn't have the rewind powers in Life is Strange, like, you want to talk about a thing where, like, no rewinds unless unless Chloe or Max get in danger. Yeah, but thank you, Inari. Thank you for dropping in, hanging out, for chatting and everything. I greatly appreciate it. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna mess around with. Plus, here's the thing as well. There are no achievements associated with it. They could have added achievements for it, and that's something that also bugs me. So there's no point to it. But I know what to say. For completion bonuses, go through it. But yeah. By the way, that's not my entire library of stuff that I have. My console Xbox library is digital. A lot of these I haven't played. A lot of these I have. So, question is, do I got Twin Mirror? I should. I do. And tell me why. Those are things on my list of among the many, many things I want to play. So that's a long list, don't you know? That's a super long list of stuff here, and that's just digital on the Xbox One and Series S consoles. I have an Xbox One and a Series S, so it's like I flip back and forth between them depending on what I'm playing. All right, tomorrow night, folks. Well, Sunday night, later tonight, Overwatch is on deck. Of course, everyone knows I will be going after putting into matches to unlock the porcelain skin for Wrecking Ball. Yep. I've heard good things about it. I went out of my way to grab that when it was on sale, so it's like I had to look. See, because again, I stream 7 nights a week, and I try to like figure out a schedule in advance. So, but Sunday night always is Overwatch. Monday and Tuesday kind of up in the air at the moment, because I might move Kingdom Hearts 3 from Fridays to Monday and Tuesdays to try and get through that, wrap that game up. Because we have, as near as I can tell, I have 3 major areas left: the Big Hero 6 world, and then the 2 worlds after that, at least going by the achievement list. Wednesday will be Forza Horizon 4, and trying to find collectibles with my buddy Striker and Iceman in Gears 5. So it'll be a lot of chapter jumping, trying to get around to find the collectibles and things. Thursday, more than likely, will be Final Fantasy 14. I've already finished Endwalker, loved it. And then if I don't move Kingdom Hearts from Fridays to Monday and Tuesday, Friday will be Kingdom Hearts 3. So which leaves the question of what I'll do on Monday and Tuesday, because I've had some stuff in mind that I want definitely to play. Well, folks know Dragon Ball Kakarot is on that list. Tell Me Why is on that list. Twin Mirror is on that list. Persona 5 is on that list. Persona 4 is on that list. Final Fantasy 7 Remake is on that list. The PS4 version without the integrate, I'm not going to. So it's like, there's that. Heavy Rain. Shadows of the Colossus. We could. Then again, I got my entire Switch library with a bunch of stuff I have not played. I've never played Mario 64, so much stuff here. This is why I stream 7 nights a week, because I want to play as many things as possible. While having a lot of variety and stuff here. Plus, with my insanity, it leads to awesome raids and meeting new people. So again, we want to thank Moles for the raid, and Ari, thank you very much for the follow, and everybody that hung around, stayed here to the very end, putting up with my nuttiness. I greatly appreciate. We are going to find someone to raid. How are we going to raid? Oh, and also thank you to Kalanol for the raid as well. Let's see. We got folks doing Grand Theft Auto 5, Lost Ark, Apex Legends, Horizon Zero Dawn. From my usual crew. I think we dropped it on Abnominis the other night. We're gonna drop in on Tater Salad. He is actually playing Lost Ark, and he's playing it on its max settings on PC. So anybody who wants to see how that game looks as good as it can look, so there you go. So everybody, I hope all of you have yourselves a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. Have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow. And we'll see you next time. Bye.